All right. Looks like we got audio, we got the chats. Now we just need the game, man. Where you at? There we go. What is going on, guys? How are y'all? Rick, Diamond Truck. Man, it has been a hell of a week. I tell you what. I did try to get out another video a little early. That did not happen for multiple reasons. Unfortunately. How are you guys doing right now, though, man? Let me know. We have a lot to get done today, and it mostly is going to require me getting charcoal, man. I'm gonna have to be chopping wood. When did all this snow get here? Did I blink? I don't remember this last time. Whatever, it's fine. I just don't all right, mouse freaking out. I don't know, I guess I don't remember that. Whatever. Okay, so we got 5 pieces of coal left. I do need another amount of stuff, but for now what I'm gonna have to do, I'm gonna take the wood I have and I'm gonna go set it on my miniature charcoal pit, and so I can go at least get that started. How much more food does this have? 5 servings? Yeah, you're coming with me. Time is it? 6:55. Oh, it's already morning time. That's right, because I was working on this shit. But I have a bunch of stuff I need to make an iron, but I'm running out of coal, and if I run out of coal, I'll run out of an axe, and then I'll just be in a big circle of doom. You know what I'm saying? I do not want to deal with that. I think it should be good. Let's go upstairs. Oh, fuck you, snow. Let's leave the tools here, shall we? That'll be the smart thing to do. I hope your guys' week has been pretty decent. I have been mad busy, but pretty good other than that. Which I feel like is a good thing, you know? Like, yeah, it sucks to be busy, but I don't know. Could always be worse, I guess. Fuck you. Let's see. Weak tannin. You need to be turned into good strong tannin. I need 5 of you, right? Yeah, that's 1. Let's see. Pine, maple, oak. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice. That's literally not 5. There we go. Why is my mouse so sensitive today? Oh, because I cleaned off everything. That's funny. That's fair, though. I get it. Okay, and I do have some diluted borax. I guess I can go ahead and put some of this stuff down on it. Large, medium, medium, medium. These are all mediums. Obviously, medium should be the option. Is it 1 per? Oh, I'm fucking retarded. No, it goes into the weak tannin. We've done this already. Okay. To the charcoal hole. I don't have my lantern. I'm not going anywhere without a lantern anymore. Oh, that's right. I put them down in the hole. Good thing I got so many right here. I could honestly probably get rid of 1 on each side too. Or put them, I don't know. It's like, I don't know. I don't like the way they look, but I also don't know what the better option is either. And I don't have a bowl on me. Why do I keep doing this? Why can't I just do this right the first time, right? And then just move on with my life. Instead, I gotta like practice. Gotta have like practice takeoffs from the house, man. I don't get it. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. It is what it is. Snow is fun. Yeah, I guess this is I don't know what happened. I must have blinked, bro, but like all of a sudden there's like a foot of snow on the ground. Just gonna accept it, I guess. I don't really have a lot of other options here. Kind of blows, to be honest. Don't know why I need my torches all the way down here. I think I'll just keep all that up there. I wonder if I have arrows. Ooh, I got arrows on me. Let's see if maybe we can spot something. What time of the year is it? It's December 6th. So winter? For sure. Like almost without a doubt. 99% sure it's definitely winter. I could be wrong. Could still be fall. Dude, how crazy would it be if all the trees lost their leaves every time? That'd be nuts. I'm glad they don't. Makes them way easier to look at, you know? 2 types of temperate zone spawns, the difference being the severity of the winter. It's summer, no joke. Yeah, I don't know. Obviously, I've only ever spawned into one world and paid attention to it. I have a creative world that I'm like doing some time-lapse project stuff on, but I don't play on it. Just record things. It is definitely not summer though. It is negative 16 degrees Celsius outside. It is the quite opposite of summer. And if your summer does look like that, you need to move. You gots to go. I don't know who would voluntarily live in a place like that. Seems like you got the worst one where the winter is hard enough to kill crops even in a greenhouse. Damn. That sucks. Bad luck, dude. The fuck? I mean, it is what it is. I'm managing to survive pretty well. Don't know why that ground right there in particular is not letting snow stack on it. It's kind of weird, not gonna lie. But whatever. Negative 16 easy in that cold where I am? Aw, hell no, bro. It's too much for me. I'll say that right now. Temperate spawns where the winter at worst is maybe -8. Oh, yeah, that's a huge difference. That is a huge difference. That is not even a joke. Oh, sick. Look at all this amber. All this little resi ready to go. Look at there's so many. Yeah. Gonna get some of that. Fucking yoink. Skirt. Fuck you, hole. Ain't no fucking way that shit just fucking happened, bro. What in the titty fuck? No way. We gotta go. We gotta get the fuck out of here. Why is this so deep? Like, what the fuck? Fuck. What? Nope. Oh, shit. The pits again. Yeah, they got me. They've been educated. Chaco, there's his trees and losers least. I fucking... Stupid fucking nerd ass trees, bro. I don't even care. Fuck these guys. Look at this, dude. Look at this fucking hole. What a trap. Well, hats off to you, sir, madam. Your trap was a success. I ain't got no broken legs. Looks down. They're all fucking tangled out every direction. Just a little labored legs, you know? Oops. Forgot to put the... Pine trees, man. Conifers, they'd stay on the trees in winters. I don't know what a conifer is, but I want to believe you. Anyway, where's my fucking amber that I was trying to get? Actually, I'm not going to fall in this hole again. There we go. Not gonna lie, that was a little nuts. Can't believe it just fell all that way down. Probably should start a fire soon. I feel like I'm gonna have to start getting really cold. I'll take -30 over 30 degrees, like it now. No. What? I'd rather, like, yeah, 30 Celsius. What is that? Like, fucking maybe 100? No, it's like 95. That's not shit, bro. That's what's up. Deciduous trees are with leaves at the top. Conifers have needles to remain evergreen. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, pine trees, asshole trees. Oh, I need the knife. Duh. I was clicking the wrong fucking button. European 30s like lava. That's fair. Like, I get it, right? Like, I get what everybody's saying. You know, when you're from different spots and shit. Well, like, I mean, I don't know. I've been around the world, bro. I still prefer it hot. Like, the cold sucks. Like, every time I lived up somewhere in the mountains or up north, everybody would be like, oh, let's go snowboarding. Like, what the fuck? Are you crazy? Do you know what's out there when you go snowboarding? fucking snow. Do you know what snow means? That means it's too cold, bro. Go the fuck back inside. Like, what are you doing? No way. No fucking way. You catching fucking Choco out there, bro. That's all they ever wanted to do. They wanted to go do things. Which during the summer, let's go. Winter, hell no. I don't know where I put my shears. Thought I brought them with me. What I like about the cold is that I can get away from it outside, but AC is the thing here, so when it gets too hot, you can never get away. Yeah, I've heard that a lot. For the heat, although I have a cold country. I hear that a statement a lot, and I always tell people, and I'm not really joking either, like, you can always take clothes off too, right? Like, you know, you don't have to wear a shirt. You can wear shorts instead of pants. Like, I don't know. Just go outside and do something and get used to it. It feels good after that. That's my, you know, obviously my mindset towards it. And I know that's not shared with a lot of people. I don't know. Especially, like, after you've gone working in the heat, you know, in the deserts and whatnot, you're kind of like, yeah, whatever. Kind of used to it. This isn't as bad as the last time. That's kind of the mindset, right? It's not as bad as last time. Why are you bitching about it? Oh, it's been like 100 out here too. My wife is not having a great time. King Bolette. It's fun. Not poisonous. Sick. Like to see that. It's always good to have not poisonous foods, you know? I'm gonna need to build a fire soon. I'm sure I'm getting... Oh no, it's getting warmer, actually. I'm pretty good right now. Nope, there it is. My body temperature is going down ever so slightly. I can see it happening right before my fucking eyes. Let's just cut up all this birch. What the fuck was that noise? Like, you guys heard that too, right? Like, what was that? A random burst of wind in the trees? I would walk around with no clothes because of the heat, but I don't live alone. Yeah, I don't mean like obviously. Well, I say obviously, maybe not obviously. I don't mean like full on naked. What the fuck? Of course it's snowing right here. Give me this. Oh, I gotta cut up more grass on my own now. Where's the grass? There it is. Here. I would walk around. Oh, sounded like snow falling from the trees. Oh, yeah, okay, that makes a lot more sense than what I was thinking. Okay, well, standing on the fire, no big deal. Not a big deal, so we're not going to talk about it. Let's cook some random mushrooms. Does this work? Can we do that? Cook chicken in the woods. Yeah, we're going to cook it. We're going to cook up some mushrooms here. Don't, I guess I could literally just look, right? If they're charred, I think charred means that they're cooked. Oh, yeah, it gives you like 10 more sat when you cook them. What? Cook the shit out of those things, bro. That's cool. Creepy sound. Yeah, right? Part of the mod, I don't think you can cook. Yeah, correct, Rick. You cannot cook those in vanilla. That is 100% part of the food expansion mod. They even have some of them where you can, like, bake them versus cooking them, and they last longer, but they aren't as, like, nutritious, and so forth and so on. Oh my god, hurry up. See, it's good. You know, that's got 80 sat, and cooked, it's 100 sat, so the charred, or whatever. Which is Q. Very, very Q. Where am I at on my map? Ooh, I did not mean to go that way. We need to focus going this way. Charcoal pit was so tragic, dude. Oh god, I know that shit sucked. That's why I'm out here. That's all I'm doing today, man. We're just re-cutting down trees again since I need to restock on my entire supply of wood anyway. It's a bit like the meta for bread. You can char it in the oven and it lasts longer, but gives less at. Yeah, same thing. Just, you know, this you can do it with pretty much every food, I think. I think you can char any food. Don't quote me on that. Oh wait, am I going the wrong way again? Nah. I can go down. That's fine. Just can't go to my left. Hanging out by the fire. Cooking up mushies. Bop, bop. You're good. You're not, right? Funeral bells? Yeah, funeral bells are bad. We're gonna go dig these a hole. Okay. And then, I guess we'll put one of you there. Because I don't know what else to do. Bop. Okay. Bye. Every time you mention mushrooms, I get PTSD. From what? From something you've done or from watching me do something dumb twice in a row? 4-0? Damn it. I was hoping it was you. Yeah, that did not go too well, huh? That was a pretty tragic situation that kept on reoccurring. Which, I looked back at the footage, man. It was kind of my fault, but you know, like, it was an accident too, you know? Like, I just clicked it too fast. I didn't have to click it that fast. I chose to, and I shouldn't have. That's on me. I'm not gonna let the mushrooms win ever again. Ever again. I'm telling you, man. That was pretty tragic. I'll give it that. The 4-0 to the mushrooms. Props go to the mushrooms. They win the first 4 rounds. Never again. Not happening. Oh, look, a mushroom. This one should be cooked, though. In just a second. Bam. It's charred. Sick. See, look, now it's good for 3 years, dude. That's crazy. It's a cooked mushroom. What? Oh, I should not have eaten that. I don't know why I ate that. That was pretty stupid of me. Cool. We'll just save that. And I'll grab some more grass as we need it. Okay, we need to make our way this way for sure. Let's just go back to the other side of the clearing, dude. I don't know why I'm so far on this side of the particularly on the clearing. Doesn't make any sense. Why isn't my snare trapping stuff? Ow, what? Oh, God, you can set the snare on yourself. That's hilarious. What? I had no idea that was going to happen. So it's attempted to make a mod that allows you to make poisons from the mushrooms that apply to arrows. Dude, I really think that'd be sick. Like, being able to tip your arrows in this game, I think would make them super cool. Because then, you know, like, I can only afford to make really flint ones right now. But if I had a lot of, I don't know, fucking whatever, eagle fern, then I could make a cool little potion or something. I love potion shit. I love magic shit. I'm highly considering looking up mods for that, but as purely as a, like an offensive thing, like for combat stuff only, not anything else. Because the rest of the stuff I like about this game, right? Like, it's all vanilla-y and shit. Like, as far as building, that's super cool. Obviously, the Pantograph really just makes everything easier, which is way more cool. But, yeah, the combat in this game is not that great. Grass doesn't even taste that bad, to be honest. That's what I'm saying, dog. Like, the cooking mods, oh, man, it changes the game up. If I really wanted to, I could get balls deep into that fishing mod, setting up all these baskets in the good spots, all that fun shit. I know I would have fun doing that, as silly as that sounds. Okay, I'm about halfway down. I'm at 546 with my axe. Let's see what it goes down to. 533. I'll probably get down to, like, 400, and then I'll go and start cutting up some firewood, you know, durability even. Oh shit, I just realized my One second, guys. My stream chat on Twitch looks like it's being weird. Test. Nothing. Okay. Why did that do it earlier but not this time? That's kind of weird. Let's see. Oh, okay. There it is. Never mind. Forget about all of that. Let's just bring back up the YouTube chat. Okay, cool. Difficult is judging the balance. Another streamer I watch does huge builds, so he has tons of mods to support it. Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, I don't really do stuff like that. The other mod choices are OP, but perfect for their style of play. I've eaten some messed up things in the wilderness, but I've never lost 3 times to mushrooms. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't really do, when I do big projects, I like the struggle. I want them to be as vanilla casted as possible. You know? Like, I don't mind inventory management or like the cooking mods, the fishing mods. Like, those are kind of cool. I really am looking into I'm trying to find like a light combat mod. Something to make it a little bit funner, not stronger, not weaker, and not complex, you know? I don't know. It'll just be one of those things. And Diamond, I don't know why I keep dying to those mushrooms, man. That was... Oh, sorry, hit my mic. That was super silly. Relatable, the struggle is part of the fun. Yeah, right? Supposed to be, I think. I got plenty of room. Love to see that. Obviously, we're going to take this stick. Yeah, stick. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, we are... I don't even know. Which way am I heading on the map? We're going to be heading south, so we need to be going this way. Yes. Okay. What? Copper dug it up. So we'll just, we'll keep heading south. I'm trying to make this overcomplicated. No reason for that. You should probably do the first lore quest first, Articus. How are you, man? Welcome into the stream. Do the first lore quest before, like what? The combat mods? That is definitely something else I was considering too, because I don't know much about anything, and I'd like to keep it that way, you know, obviously. About the lore stuff. I do know that there's, you know, quote-unquote a final boss dude, so... And I've heard you gotta be actually prepared for that guy, or get smoked. Which is really funny. Slate. Nice. How much wood do you need? I don't know, man. Yeah, I don't know. I have a little charcoal pit. I'm not really sure how much I'm gonna need total. I'm gonna kind of stock up on some. And then I'm gonna need some for my big charcoal pit, because I'm gonna immediately just go back to filling that up. I'm gonna get this charcoal. Then I'm going to get all this charcoal, and then I'm gonna go use all those iron blooms and make a bunch of iron tools, probably like a bunch of axes and shovels. Then I'm just gonna gathering trees and dirt. That's pretty much it today for today's game plan. Just how I'm spending my winter. I'm just gonna be gathering materials that I need. As much as I can anyway. Oh, I passed 400. Did not mean to do that. Alright, let's go back this way. That actually might be enough. Let's go. Go check. Sounds chill. Yeah, it can be a chill day, man. Not gonna be struggling too hard. We're just gonna kind of be hanging out, getting some stuff. I'm gonna be doing it a lot. You know what's crazy is I'm not gonna lie, I had a real self argument with myself, you know, like sorry, that was probably sounded really confusing. I had a really big argument with myself. I was trying to debate going back and forth. Yo, Chaco, you should stream Vintage Story, because you really need to get back this wood and charcoal situation under cover, you know? Right now it's all over the place. But also need to play some Total War Empire. And I really almost played that. Because I was playing that this morning. But I really need to get this charcoal situation. Because right now I'm not in a good spot. See what I'm saying, man? I'm running out of axe. I gotta get this like just right, dude. Or I'm fucking cooked. Have one of those every day. What, little self-argument about what you're gonna do? Because I feel that, man. Okay. This is 100% full. We need 2 pieces of dirt. 1 here. Need a piece of grass. It's all cow parsley. Really random. Was it doing that stupid shit again? I gotta like move the snow before I can cut the grass. It's so dumb. I don't know if that's on purpose or not, but like, why? You know? There we go. Okay, you're all good. Charcoal pit warming up, 25 minutes. Don't fucking be an asshole. Ha, you can jump over your fence when it's snowing? That sucks. Alright, now let's get this fire going a little bit here. That's not what I meant to do. I feel like everybody knew that. Chose to let it be though. Don't really appreciate that. Yeah, looking pretty warm, and it's still super late in the night. Let's just go to sleep. We'll wake up whatever time it is in the morning, start another fire, eat food, wait for sun to come up. Check on charcoal pit. Yeah, this is my my first little survival box that I made for myself, you know? Every now and then I like to stock up on mats in here. It's basic stuff, like I have extra little seeds or fucking, I don't know, whatever I feel like I need. I don't think that's what I meant to do. There we go. Nice little haphazard pile of charcoal. It's kind of fun. Let's see. Still good. 3:14 in the morning. Probably need to go and eat. I know the sun is not going to be out anytime soon. 2 servings left. Just put that down in here. Oil lamp. Nice. Glad I did that. Wow, look at that. Extra bowls. I'm so smart. Some extra seeds. I never know when you could potentially need those. Could be useful. I'll go ahead and take that. We'll trade these. We can double stack those actually now. And doesn't look like much else. We'll donate a torch in case we need it. Got some wood in there. Got some spears. A shovel, some other stones, panning. Yeah, in case we ever have to, like, we get super smoked and have to start over, we always have this place, right? Some of the basic stuff to, like, kind of go and get us going, you know? Minus seeds for food, but I think we'll be okay without that. I don't think we really need that. Or this goddamn eagle fern. God, I'm getting so tired of these things. Get out of here. Okay. Anyway, I guess we can just 143. We could go chop a couple more trees until our axe breaks, and then we'll go ahead and head back home and get working on making more iron axes. Probably nothing wrong with that. Just want the sun to come up a little. You know, I don't. I didn't step on the fire. You stepped on the fire. I don't care. I like that the dummy gets covered in snow, too. It's a really nice little touch, you know? Oh, how's it? Oh, rift activity's calm? Yeah, let's fucking go, bro. Back to chopping wood. Get cold, we'll light a fucking fire. It is minus 18. That's pretty crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe I'll light a fire like immediately. Let's see. That guy's staying kind of warm. Yeah, he's still warm. So maybe you don't need warmth as bad as, I don't know. I guess I think I do. There's the trees. We'll go ahead and grab a piece of grass and do it up anyway, right? We got plenty of wood. There we go. If your clothes are all repaired, the combined buff should be enough for the winter day. Yeah, they're definitely not, though. Not even a little bit. I guess I kind of forgot that the snow will want to try to put up my fire, too. Kind of annoying. I think it's 13 degrees that it offsets. That makes sense. Okay. It's kind of weird. Whatever. Even ripped jeans look in better shape than what you've got. Damn. That's rough. Guess it is what it is. Lose Flint. I said I would pick up Flint from now on. Oh, I got 2. Cool. My fire did go out. That sucks. Yeah, those gloves are terrible. Boots are terrible. Coats, not the worst. Shirts, terrible. Pants, terrible. Leg armor, terrible. Body armor, terrible. Helmet, dope. Still looking good. Hat, terrible. Oh, I can make a new hat. That's easy. Want to make a new hat again? Bam. 6 pieces of dry grass. Alright, so you're fucking useless. Get out of here. Okay, guess I picked it back up. That's on me. Should have known that was going to happen. There we go. Now we can make a new one. Bam. What up? You're welcome. Nah, I'm fucking gorgeous, bro. And slightly warmer. I hope. I'm pretty sure. Damn, Birch, give me your shit, bro. Quit playing around. Oh, that is a berry bush. Not what I thought it was. What are you? King Bolite. I don't remember. Are you good? Oh my fucking god. King Bolite, you are good. Sick. Very cool. Very cool. And we got a bunch of other mushies. Fucking asshole wolf. God, I hope a wolf comes up at me, bro. I'm so fucking ready. I'm ready for you this time, buddy. I wasn't in the past, but, you know, had some practice. And I'm gonna light a fire so I can see some shit. Gotta make sure I put it underneath these trees. That way they have some kind of cover. Since everything wants to be on fucking fire. Or the opposite of that, I guess. It wants to not be on fire since it's raining. Everything wants it to not be on fire right now, and I disagree. Okay, there's absolutely nothing for you. Don't know why you're like that at all. Okay, stepped on the fire. Also cool. Love that. Love that for everybody. Especially me. What is with this guy? What's going on here? Huh? I'm sure there's a good reason for that, but I don't see it. Tinder hoof. I guess I could make some tinder hoof pie. Gotta go back anyway. My shovel, or my shovel, god damn it. My axe is pretty much fucked. What, dude? Got any something to say? See, if I had some poison arrow tips, I'd be using them. Tastier food than tinder hoof pie. True. I don't know what mushroom pie would taste like, but I don't think it would be great. It can't be any worse than like... Oh. I was gonna say it can't be any worse than like turnip pie. I see stuff moving, man. Oh, fuck. There it is. You can hear it. Where you at, bro? Come on up. Come to the punch party. Nothing? I swear to God, I just heard it. It's gotta be over here. Fuck, there it is. Fuck you. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, there's another one, there was another one! No! What? No way, dude! What the fuck just happened? Did they fucking tag team me? Yo! That shit was weak, bro. Oh, it's so far away! No, and all the snow is gonna slow me down. Oh my god. Okay, spears. Give me you. Let's go. Man, I hope all my stuff didn't fall down that hole, which is 100% what it looked like. Yeah, dude, rip for real. That was... Dude, I don't... You think they do that on purpose? No way, right? Like, that's dumb. I definitely got yoinked on. Like, that's wrong. That sucks. What? Alright, let me get back to the stuff. Let me see if I can, hopefully everything's there. Hopefully nothing fell down that fucking cave. I saw that last second. I mean, I really hope not, you know? I don't know. Obviously, I won't know until I get there. Yeah, dude, I got absolutely wrecked, man. That sucked. I could take on one wolf. I was ready for it, dude. But two? No way. And it's cold as shit out here. Luckily, you don't lose your armor. That's the one cool thing I thought about that. After the first time I died, I kind of noticed that. Because I think I died during the winter, and I was like, oh man, I don't have any of my first stuff, dude. Like, I'm going to freeze before I even get back there. Nah, you get to keep that. That's pretty cool. Pretty convenient. Pretty convenient stuff. Fuck me, man. I can't believe that shit happened. After the first time I died. Sounds real bad. I unfortunately, I don't know. Is there a way to see stats in this game? I have definitely died a couple of times, man. I'm very curious about that. I'll have to look at that after I get my shit back. Let me see. Let me pull up the map. Probably be a smart idea. Yeah, the very first time I died to this game, in this game, I'm pretty sure it was to a fucking moose of all goddamn things. That sucked. Came out of nowhere. I looked at it and I was just watching it and I was like, oh, sick, a fucking moose. It looks so big. This is cool. And all of a sudden it was like, oh, look, a human. Boom! Smoked. One shot me, threw me across, like over the side of a cliff, the whole nine. Now the question is, are these wolves still gonna be here? Gotta keep my eyes out. Hold on. Keep your ears open, boys. Shit, shit, shit. Maybe press the button. Oh my god. What the fuck? What? God damn it. Bro, they waited for me. He waited for me to come back. He hid in a bush and then smoked me. What the fuck? I don't have a lot of other options here, man. I don't have a lot of stuff that I can bring with me and not get smoked off of. What the fuck? Dude, that was a crazy ass ambush. What the hell? Like, why did that even happen? Like, there's gotta be a rule, man. Like, what? Just run in and get this. I thought I was trying to do. I just didn't want to get it snuck up on. But that time I got snuck up on. Oh, I also didn't want to fall from like the top into the cave and like not and like, you know, miss my like pick into my shovel. So now I can't even climb out of it or something. You know what I'm saying? Because there's definitely like a little hole right there. And oh man, yeah, fuck it. You're right, Articus. I'm just gonna run in balls deep. Let's do this. Did get fucking ambushed. That sucked. These wolves. Like, it's good and bad. It's, you know, when you die in this game, like, it's good because you don't really lose anything. It's all still there as long as you get back there in time. But it's, like, bad because it's, like... Dude, I'm so far away. And I'm killing a whole day. And all my nutrition stats reset. So I'm losing all my buffs, you know? Plus, it is ruining my stats. It's like every time I die to a fucking mushroom. Alright, round 2, bro. Stuck in a fucking tree. Classic. Okay, yeah, I gotta be careful. I know there's a hole right there. Oh man, I hope I don't get hit again. And it's so fucking loud. Alright. I got 1 spear left. This is my second time returning to my dead bod. Hopefully I can gather my things. I'm going to try to get in, get out, grab my shit, and keep running. I'm not going to hang around. I'm not going to see if there's still a wolf. I'm going to try not to die. I'm also stuck behind a bunch of bushes. Oh, maybe I'll be safer in this cave. Yeah, it's not even a regular hole. Okay. Now my inventory's full, but that's okay. Don't think it's the worst thing. This is not the worst situation. I've been in worse. This is okay. I can do this. Okay. Don't need a lot of these things in my inventory right now. Oh shit, where'd my food go? Oh, did I leave it inside the house? That's so... Why would I do that? I don't know. No, I was gonna make pie out of these 8 things, right? Yeah, I should hold on to that. What the fuck am I talking about? I have like 100 different vegetables at home. I don't need to do that. Alright. There we go. That, see there? There we go. That's better. I like to see that. Alright. Well, it looks like we got everything back, so not that big of a deal. I'm not gonna go around fucking with the wolves. And to be fair, I totally was not fucking with them last time either. Okay, they started fucking with me, no doubt. All right, let's get the fuck back home. You've got 2 straw hats, one wearing, one in the inventory. Yeah, because I was gonna start a fire to like warm up, and then use this straw hat to kind of burn it just a little bit longer. But then I started getting fucking wrecked. My axe is almost, you know, fuck it. We should just send the axe, I think. I don't know. Let's get out of the forest, man. Let's get out of the forest. Yeah, no, I just, you know, I figured I'm going to burn stuff for warmth. And I have a hat to burn. Why not burn it, right? Oh, dude, I'm already out of water. What the fuck? Gotta get up and go get water in a minute. I am thirsty as shit today. Probably make walking through all this snow, man. Heavy effort, you know? Man, I can't wait to dig up all this dirt. It's gonna be nice. Oh, we gotta go check on the charcoal pit. Still got an hour to go. It's noon. Ooh, this is still burning. Very cool. But I don't have any food in here, right? No, I don't. Okay. Let's... Oh, there it is. I knew I had food in here. What? Give me that. No. Oh, but my inventory's full. That's right. Duh. Let's fucking clean out then, man. Go. Got a rack of spears out here. That's pretty sick. Can you make a standing rack for your weapons? Or for your tools, whatever? That'd be pretty cool. Cool spears, right? All right, I'll be right back, guys. I need to get some more water because I'm already out. I'm not gonna put it on break. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Super cool news. I forgot. I went and got beer after we went and got food. So that's definitely going to happen a little bit later. Not quite yet. Waiting to see what my wife's doing. I think she's going to work today. She's out right now. If she's not going to work, then we're going to get hammered. It's going to be great. She is going to work. I'll probably just have a couple of beers by myself and hang out with you guys. Probably stay up pretty late. Got a lot of stuff I want to get done in Adventure Story, man. Haven't played all week. Been fucking mad busy, dude. Just between work and school. Crazy busy. Oh, and my doctor's appointments. These and that's appointments. Crazy. I'm gonna vent out a little bit here. I'll tell you guys something about, for those of you who don't know, some American education system stuff here. So, you know, I'm a whole ass adult. Been alive for 32 years. And I'm doing college. You know, I've done, well, it's a trade school, but it's technically a college. It's accredited, right? But it's a trade school. I'm a boat mechanic. I'm getting certified. That way I can, you know, keep on doing my work that I like to do. And I tried to apply for federal aid for the, you know, to help cover the costs. And I used to be in the military. So while I was in the military, obviously they weren't going to give me federal aid because there's other benefits to go through in that jurisdiction. but I'm no longer in the military, so I need to go through the civilian side, the FAFSA. And I applied to it, and I had 0 return on it last year, obviously, because I was still technically active duty. So I thought, you know, okay, the fiscal year for FAFSA restarts now. Let me do this again now. And I went to go apply, and I told everybody what was going on. They're like, oh, yeah, so actually, you can't get FAFSA because it doesn't look back for the year that you're on. It looks back a couple years before that. So basically, me applying for 2024, it was looking into 2022, I think. And then me applying for 2025, it's looking back in 2023 and 2024 or something like that. So it saw that I had a full-time job and I was making plenty of money. So they're like, yeah, we're not giving you any aid. But that's no longer true. So I'm kind of fucked on that small little thing. I mean, I can afford to do it all and whatnot, but that was kind of not the point. I was kind of hoping, just looking for a little assistance. But it is what it is. Just kind of bummed me out a little bit. I was like, that's kind of dumb. Kind of a dumb way to do that, but what do I know? You know, in truth, I might have plenty of wood to go ahead and restock my my coal pit now, the big coal pit, but I kind of want to wait until I can, I don't know. Like, I want us to have a surplus. I don't want to have to use it all at once. Oh, I had my fucking shield on me this whole time. How stupid is that? I guess I'm just gonna have to carry it. I'm just gonna have to deal with the increased hunger rate because I don't think I can manage without it. Also, I have a bunch of rot that I'm about to throw down, so that's pretty cool. Oh, looks like my oh, there it is. My resi is down here. Flint, I do believe you go. Do you go downstairs? No, you should go up here. We'll just put you right there. Yeah, okay, cool. I like that. That looks pretty good. Oof, yeah. All my academic studies have been 50-50 between a grant and my own money. Yeah. That's kind of where I'm at now. I kind of have my my military contract, you know, owes me, so they give me a little bit of money. And then the rest of it comes out from me. Not a big deal. I mean, you know, can't afford it. Doesn't mean I want to fucking drop every cent I've ever earned into it either, though. Okay, you're good. Oops, wrong button. So I can just take you out. That's what's up. No. Okay, there we go. All right, cool. Compost. Bunch of good shit with that. I can mix that up to get some of that good. Some of that Terra Preta. It's gonna take forever. Even if the cost is small, I live in a country that offers help. Yeah, true. Yeah, America's very different on that aspect when it comes to the higher education, which I don't get, but, you know, I don't make decisions. All right, we're gonna make not pie. Make something else. I mean, I could still make a pie, I guess. Why the fuck not? Could even eat some of my old pies. Yeah, look at that. I have other pies. Oh my god, I have other pies. I'm not making shit. Let's do onion pie. Yeah, give me one of those. 680 sat. That's pretty good. We'll let that drain down just a wee bit then, shall we? Onion pie doesn't sound like the worst thing you've made. I don't know, dude. Onion pie? I'm not feeling onion pie, bro. I don't feel like that's on my list of shit I definitely want to try, you know? Oh, there's some more amber. Okay. I knew I had some resi somewhere. I just couldn't remember where. I was gonna go check on my stuff real quick. I know I don't have any plants left in the farm. Curious about the bees and the chickens. I hear bees, but I don't really see bees. Oh, that one's empty. Yeah, okay, so I can't see them, therefore they're not doing anything. Chickens? Baby chicken! Look at it! Is it getting lost in the snow because it's so small? That's hilarious. Or is it gonna die? No, they don't die. I remember reading... Excuse me, god damn. All tongue twisted up today. I remember reading that they don't get cold and they can't starve. So that's pretty cool. Oh, is that an all-white chicken? Show chickens. Sick. So far, still only one rooster. It's good. What's going on in here? Hmm? You guys using your boxes like you're supposed to? Looks like it. You guys got your plenty of water still? Is there one trapped in there? How did you get in there, dude? Okay. There you go. That better? It's dumbass chickens getting trapped in the hay. Go ahead, run outside. I'm glad they can't jump out. That would suck. Yeah, that's not what I meant to do. Nothing really. Of course, it's getting late. Kind of forgot about the fact that I need to go pick up the rest of that charcoal now. Silly, silly. Woad? The fuck's a woad? Looks fun. Is it like faux wood? Faux wood. It's funny. I like these flowers. These flowers look cool. Lupin. Oh, lupin. A lupin flower? Never heard of it. It's funny. All I can think about playing right now is Empire Total War. And I love playing that game, man. Like, it's super fun. I hardly ever win. Like, well, I don't want to say that's actually not true at all. A lot of times I'll conquer, even though I try. Like, this time I'm trying to go strictly defense. Like, I'm not going to conquer... Ooh, I'm not going to conquer any land, right? Like, I'll go through and raise the shit out of it, but I don't plan on conquering anything. I'm just going to kind of see what happens. I think I picked Sweden, actually. Coincidentally, to play through as, which is fun. We'll kind of see what happens. I don't know. I think it's going to be unique. Or what is it? Stellaris? It's Stellaris, I think, where you can vassal a state. I don't remember if you can do that in Empire. So, I'm going to find out. Alright, you should be... Should be good. Let's try it. Yes, that's good. Cool. See, this is what's supposed to happen whenever Chaco starts the charcoal pit. I'm supposed to get charcoal back, not have nothing in return. We will try again, man. That's awesome. This iron shovel is just eating this coal up, dude. Ugh, with the stone one, it takes so long. Pretty satisfying thing, though. And it's a pretty good sound of charcoal. I don't know if you guys ever broken up a bunch of charcoal. Pretty decent. It's like charcoal on, obviously, it's like a charcoal on stone sound effect. But still, pretty good. 105. Not bad. Alright. Let's take this shit home. Go to the gate because I'm not a savage. Civilized people use the gates. And I still have food. Kind of forgot about that. And I still have a whole crock pot. I need to bring both of you back home. And take naps. It's not even 7 o'clock at night. Damn. Well, gotta figure something out. Gotta go to sleep. What the fuck is that sound? Was that the 2 a.m. fuck you alarm? I don't know how to play that game. Let's see. Okay, rift activity is high. Never mind. I was gonna say let's run it. I'll just fucking run back home, but I'm not doing it with that much, man. High rift activity? No way. That's how you get riggedy wrecked. Let's see. Is it still super cold? My body temp looks decent. Oops, wrong buttons. Like 3 times in a row. No big deal. Don't get wrecked. Yeah. That is something I would like to avoid doing. So I think to increase my chances of not getting wrecked, I think I'm just gonna hang out here till the sun comes up a little bit. Just a little bit. Probably like around like 6 or something. A little boring, but I can't be dying multiple times in one stream evening again. Like that's it's a little embarrassing for me, you know? The fuck? Did it just not burn anymore? Oh, maybe they don't burn whenever they're used? That's what I'm guessing. I didn't know that. A medium temporal storm is approaching. Okay. That's cool. Definitely what I wanted to see. Well, I got pie. I got everything I need. I guess I could just waste the time through the hole. Not the ideal situation, but like I said, I mean, I really don't want to keep dying today. That does get a little old, you know. I'm like this Anjanath that's about to get smoked. Picked up the phone, playing some Monster Hunter for real quick, passing the time till some daylight comes up. Oh, man. Got him. Nice. It's always a good thing. Yeah, you know, that's the only thing I don't like about... I don't know. I don't want to say I don't like it about the game. That's not really true. I don't mind having the bad guys, but like the nighttime stuff, like coming out and it... Because they, you know, they sneak attack you. They jump you, man. It's never just like they're there and next thing you know, like you can kind of fight them off and blah, blah, blah. Like, nah, dog. When they start coming, dude. They don't stop. That shit blows. That's cool. I think we're just gonna, like I said, we're gonna go back. We'll use the coal that we just got, and we'll make make a couple more iron axes, and we'll just keep on chopping, dude. We'll just get a shit ton of wood. We'll bring it back. We'll try to restock the coal pit eventually, and try again for a big pit of coal. And then I'm gonna find some kind of fun way to use it as dry storage, or use it like store it dryly instead of just throwing it, you know, in a chest or in the ground or whatever. I think I want to do something where I can like look at it, like observe the fact that I have 1 billion pounds of it, you know. I think it'd be kind of fun. Okay, it's 4 o'clock. I know the sun's not coming out. Damn, it's still high too, bro. Shit. Keep that hunger rate down if we can. Let's see. Oh god. Gotta get out of here. Oh, immediately. Okay, he threw a rock. That was rude. Luckily, I think most of these guys are going to be kind of like fighting through the snow as much as I am, so I think I'll be okay. I don't think it's going to be that bad. I also thought that the sun would be coming out just a little bit more. Like it's all super cloudy over, so I can't see anything. Let's see. Pull up the old Miggity map here. Looks like get to the death pit symbol. Should be somewhere in here soon. Okay, rift just spawning up right there. Missing 2 of these guys. Serpentine a little bit. Oh, one did get me with a rock. Oh my god, guys, stop. How rude, bro. You don't see me doing that. I don't just run. Why did I take so much damage from that rock? Like, that looks like a lot. Oh, I'm gonna need some grass real quick. Oh, shoot. God damn it. Okay. I used all my firewood. And I probably don't have any in the death pit. Alright. God damn it. How silly is that? You can probably tell that I'm a little tired still from this week, huh? Making silly ass mistakes. Let's just get inside. We might be able to fight it off in here. You know what I'm gonna do, actually? I've been telling myself to do this now for a little bit. I'm gonna go ahead and reset my spawn to in here and not inside the poop shack anymore. It's gonna be a historic moment. We're moving our spawn point from poop shack to, I guess right here. Does it matter which way you face? That'd be interesting. Let's try it. Boom, spawn set. Very cool animation. Love that. I guess I'm gonna grab some of these in case I need to make a fire. Still have the wood on me, so I should be good. Okay. Let's try to go and heal ourselves real quick. Let me see. It's this one. Oh, yeah, dude. Look at my wood armor. It's toast. That kind of sucks. Okay. I think this one I can just do right in here, though, right? Yeah. See? Bam. Love that. Okay. Let's go to the death pit. It's starting to get a little bit brighter outside now, but still, I think I'll get to the death pit. I'll hang out in there for the storm. We should be good. May as well just sleep to the storm and kind of get the fuck over it. So I can move on with my life. Get working on all my smithing stuff that I need to get done. That's something you don't want to get caught doing during a storm, man. Smithing. Then you're gonna have to like run, and then you're gonna have stuff like go to waste. That'll be silly. Oh god. Oh god, what are you doing? Get out of here, bro. Hey, you're not gonna fight me, man. You're not gonna win, that's for sure. There we go. That is a bit better. Let's put you on the wall. Ooh, can I put you on the wall over here? Oh, you're going to be in the way though, right? Oh, I know what I'll do. Okay. A little bit more than intended, but we get it. We get the purpose here. We all know what's happening. Nope, she's going to stay out of my reach. That's cool. I got more. Alright, at least those are all just gone forever together. I don't care. That's on you guys, not on me, man. Okay, I already have a fire pit in here. I don't know why I went to go grab grass. Here's what we're going to do, though. We're going to sleep until the storm starts, which should be relatively soon. We'll farm them up a little bit. We'll not go too aggressive. We'll just kind of let the storm get past us. That way we can move on with our smithing expedition. That's what we really need to focus on. Okay. Probably should have put that shield in my non-offhand during the sleep. That way my hunger rate wouldn't be as bad, but it is what it is. Nice. Pie for the dub. Love to see that. It's warming us up all nice and neat like. Yeah, the hunger rate is still crazy high, but, you know, what can you do? Any baddies out here want to come play? Hello? Anybody there? That's what I thought. Don't tell mom I said that. I guess maybe I should get a door. Keep a door right here. That way I can close it. Probably keep this whole space, like, warmer. I think that's what it'll do, right? Yeah, oh yeah, I can see, look, now it turns into a cellar. That little symbol down there. Not that that's my primary goal right now. I was trying to hope it would... Seeing if it would keep me warmer. I don't know if that does. I'm sure it does, but I'm also sure that I'm close enough to this fire where I'm fine. They're not even coming out to play today, I guess. Guess we're just gonna hang out by the fire. Just chill. Waiting for the baddies to go away. Yeah, the hole works, man. The hole is effective. That is, without a doubt. The hole has put in some time and efficiency. Gotta love that. It's not pretty. It's not perfect. It's definitely not efficient. But, you know, I'm not dead. I have died in the hole a few times. But I think that was probably more on me than anything else. But, you know, what you gonna do? That's a funny picture. This is what the bad guys see whenever they're trying to reach me, man. They just see me sitting in here looking back up at them like, you guys are dumb. Can't touch me all the way up there in the hole. How silly. How silly. It's weird. Okay, enough of that. Thank you. Still nothing, huh? It's kind of weird. Thought for sure something would have popped down. Like I said, sometimes I hang out right here and this will attract them a little bit, but a lot of times they'll fall like right here and then like insta hit me. Makes me get a little scared, not gonna lie. See, maybe it won't happen today. Maybe they're not. Maybe it's not really that bad. I'll just say medium storm. Nah, not that concerned with that. A little bit, a little bit, a little bit. See, every fucking time. Yeah, that's alright. Should be able to get a pretty good hit in that one. Dead Corrupt Shiver. Got some flax. I'm not disappointed in getting flax. I think that's a decent thing to pick up. Okay, don't know why I swung. I definitely didn't click on my mouse. That was kind of weird. Nothing, huh? I guess this is just one of those days in the hole, man. Not seeing a lot of traffic. It's cool. Could always be worse, I guess. Could see way too much traffic. Oh, shit! That guy came in. Deep drifter, huh? More like a useless drifter. Nothing. What'd I say? Useless. Ooh, you're Corrupt Drifter as well. These guys will hurt though. They got their little pokey arms. Flax. All right. Cool, cool, cool. Why didn't you stack up? It's kind of derm. Kind of dermy-wormy. Damn! That guy got a super big hit on me. That guy looks sketchy, bro. Damage tier 3, huh? And just flags. God damn it. Let's see. Let's take some of these off real quick. That's good. Oh, that's right. I gotta like manually put them on for some reason. Why would you not be able to shift click this exactly? I don't understand. You literally can on almost everything else, but not on your armor? Twat. Shield. God damn, look how much damage he still did either way. Riggedy rectio. Flax. Yeah, something kind of cool I kind of forgot about is the damage log. It actually tell you how much damage you took or got blocked and shit like that. It's pretty cool. Right, so like that last hit did 5.47 HP. It's a lot. And why, you know, 3 of it was taken up by the shield too. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool thing that it does. I don't know, I like that. Exelon, welcome in, man. Right click on them on your toolbar to swap equip with them. Oh, okay. Thought you had to like shift click them or something. Oh shit, there's 2 now. Oh, there's 3. They can't reach me. Oh, there's 2 now for sure. Nice. Got him. Welcome in, Exelon, man. I hope you're doing well. Oh, we actually got a rusty gear. Oh, we're getting a lot of flax today. Not really mad about that. Temporal storm seems to be waning. The sigh of relief from across the crowd. Surely there's no way Chaco would die twice in one episode of streamage. What I thought. Posers. Taking a bite. Num 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 num. Aw, I didn't eat all of it. What, am I cold or something? No, definitely not. Still got the fire going. Still going good. Do have a chance for a few more assholes, though, if they want to come on down. Yeah, there they are. I knew there was one close by. This is just a tainted drifter, though. I mean, unless they can give me something cool, too. Which I guess they all technically can. Just a matter of RNG at that point. Damn, been taking some damage, though. Gotta be careful. And there goes the storm. Very cool. Okay. Let us band-aid up. And then we... Okay, you said right-click? Right-click when they're in your hotbar. Is that what's up? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Tracking that. Bop, 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 bop. Nice. Okay, we'll bring that down. Bam. Like, this has been nice and chill so far. Yeah. Almost. Had a little rough start with the woofs, but other than that, it's been pretty chill. Plan on keeping it chill all day, man. Like I said, we plan on just... We're gonna be doing some logging. We're gonna be doing some dirt digging, some sand mines, you know? Oh god, serpentine! Easy. Oh, visual glitch. Did you guys see that? That's crazy. Okay. One good Like, the one thing I do like about the winter is the fact that I can walk over the lake. It's pretty cool. I wonder if you're gonna catch any fish. Alright. Let's put, we'll just drop this shit down. You will go in here. That's where I keep all my other gears at. 17? That's not a bad number. Pretty good amount. Maybe I can go buy a bunch of cool shit. Oh man, I need to get more grass. That's not good. Looks like I need another set of shelves too, so I can put these extra clay things down. That way they're not just on the ground like I live like a hobo or something. Even though my fire pit kind of is. I'm sure I can bake all my food since I have the mod on. And I'm kind of curious how much more convenient that is. Let me see. Just do red meat, right? We'll just see what it says. Okay, clearly red was not the right answer. How about just meat? Meat rack, very cool, very cool. Raw, here we go. Raw red meat. After 20 hours of open storage, it can dry into aged red meat. Slice off the outside part to get to the good inside part. Okay, that's kind of weird. Oh, cured. It's 200 when frozen. Or whenever eaten, sorry. It bakes right there, 260. Ooh. $280 for simmering. Tender. $310. How do you tenderize shit? Cooked red meat. 280 turns into tender. Oh, you just use it with a fucking rock or a hammer? Or a rolling pin. Okay, that's pretty random. But it makes it just slightly better. How cool is that? And you can mix it up with other things like water to get what? What is that? What is that going to give you? I don't really get it. Cooked red meat nuggies. Kind of weird, not going to lie. I'm not sure what the point of that is. But the fact is I can do it, which is very cool. All right, so let's, got everything we need, I think. I left my fucking lantern in there. God damn it. We are not going to leave that in there. Let's go. I feel like today is only going to get more of me being, what's the word, a little disorganized. But, you know, I feel like everybody here has probably come to expect that by now, so I feel like this is no surprise. Where'd my fucking pit go? Yeah, the fire's still going? That's funny. This place is turning out to be pretty cool, huh? Little chickens got a place to chill. That's pretty nice. Oh, I guess we don't need that. All right, let's grab you. Grab you. It's kind of weird. I had like a weird little glitch as soon as I put the coal down. Made a fun little noise. Need you and you. Okay, we don't need you anymore. We will need you. Don't need the shovel out right this second or my almost busted ass axe. We'll need you, and I'll need food in a little bit. For now, this should be pretty good. And the forgery should keep me nice and warm, so I shouldn't have to worry about that. Okay, how many? We have 9, right? Yeah, oh no, we got 4, 8, 12. Well, I'm definitely gonna make 4 axes, and then I'll make get some shovels. What am I got so far? 1 shovel, 2 shovels. Oh, and my shears almost broken? Pretty sure. Yeah, the shears almost broken. Okay, shears first. Shears first, shovels, then axes. Definitely want to get highly stocked up on wood. That is definitely a goal of today. Goal and then dirt. Yeah, the forging's intense, man. A lot of processing for this, you know? Which is fair. I mean, there's a lot in real life, but very detailed for a video game. Without a doubt. Okay, missed. That's funny. Is this what we're gonna do today? It's gonna be real fucking complicated for no reason. God damn it, bro. I wish there was an easier way to, like, I wish I could pour out my iron too, you know? Like, I get, you know, having to have to do a little bit of work beforehand, but I don't want to have to do that for the iron every time, you know? Windmill and Hellhammer? Yeah. Eventually, man. As soon as I can get some kind of flak situation going, it'll be alright. Till then, I'm just gonna have to suck it up. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. There we go. Cut the rest of the shit off. Okay, we're just gonna put you up on the wall. Yep. You go back right there. Don't really need you for anything else at the moment. One second. Need to ban some. Luckily, the auto mod on Twitch caught it. Just that same crap, bro. Best viewers on my scammy website. Come check it out. You definitely won't get all your shit stolen. I think I'll pass, man. I think I will pass. I just wish they were a little organized. you know, because then they could like post it and then I could block it immediately, and then everybody else in the ring would know, like, oh, we are not going to be able to spam on this account because they're just going to delete it, or the automod's going to keep blocking it. Instead, they just keep on trying. Your Bush, lol, and hi. What up, though? How are you, man? Welcome into the stream. We are going to be chilling today, bro. We are just cutting down trees, logging out the area. Right now, we need to make some more axes, so that's what we're going to do. We got about 12 blooms. Oops, hit my mic. My bad. Got about 12 blooms. We're going to knock those into mostly axes and then some shovels. Then we're going to do some good stuff, man. Doing pretty epic. That's awesome, dude. I'm so glad to hear that. How's Vintage Story? It's epic, as always. I had a little rocky start today. Got gangbanged by some wolves. That kind of sucked. But other than that, we are doing pretty good here. I am getting a little better every day, which is the goal, as I'm sure you all know. Okay, let's make some axes, man. Let's do this. I got addicted to the game and just got my first iron today. Hell yeah, bro. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I'm still pretty new. I think I have just probably hit like a little over 100 hours on this world, but like I play with I have a lot of viewers here that these guys, man, they got a lot, especially what are you on YouTube? Yeah, this is the YouTube chat. A lot of the players that are right here on the YouTube chat, all over their worlds are pretty big, man. Pretty long hour gameplays going on. So if you got questions, dude, this is definitely the place to throw them up. It's pretty much what I do the whole time. Just get little tips and tricks and guidance on the game, you know? It's pretty nice. Nice having a whole little team to help you out. Okay, let's put it back down. Axe. This one is definitely easier to deal with. Bam. Got the Vintage Story Discord for that. Oh yeah, the Discord is super clutch, man. I'm just saying fact. A lot of the other viewers that'll be here on this channel, man, if you ever have questions while you're watching or playing, like ask them up. I won't know the answer. That is for show. Well, I guess I might. I'm starting to get a little bit of XP in the game, but you know, for sure though, a lot of these guys, like between all of everybody here, somebody's gonna know the answer. I love going to the Discord though. I like looking at the screenshots, seeing what other people are building and sending in. Kind of get some inspiration from it if I can. It's pretty fun. See, we still have some high hunger rate, but we are keeping our body nice and warm, so that's pretty good. Even though it's minus 15 outside, we're standing right next to the forge. So if it looks like if I'm right here, too far away from it, I'm guessing. Ooh, welcome back in, man. How are you? How did I know immediately what you typed out? The Mr. Krabs laugh, dude. That's hilarious. I guess you could also say it's the Popeye laugh. You know, whatever era you're coming from. And that's more traditional, too. Vibing and chilling. I'm glad to hear that, man. We are too today, dude. Straight chilling. The goat. Missed it, Uwe. I definitely had a little run-in with some local street gang wolves. God damn it, every fucking time. Alright, let's do this. Oop. do some downwards action here. Probably just grab them all just in case we need them. Okay, another ingot made, and now another axe. I thought that was going to work a little bit easier. It's alright, not a big deal. Oh, I knocked it to the right. Did not mean it for it to do that. It's alright. Bam. And another axe head. Okay, very cool. Sick. We're cooking, doing some good shit. Getting some more axes set up. Love to have that going on in my life. And there we go. Let's really make some more of these things. Not that big of a deal. I just need a better place to cut them. Eventually, I'll be building like a nice little forgery to put everything in. Waiting for summertime to really do stuff like that. I'm not that interested in that right this second. I need to get that cellar set up. Cellar in the road, that's kind of what I'm really focusing in on. Which I guess as I go and dig up a bunch of dirt, I can pick up some coal or some rocks too and really get started on that potential granite quarry. Not that it needs to be granite for any reason in particular, it's just going to be beneficial as well because I'll eventually going to want to do some cobblestone shit. So, you know. You know. Yeah, that's a lot. Gotta be careful. Can't have this hunger rate going up too high. It's already pretty heavy, man, I think. Big preparation company. Yeah, man, trying. Trying to stay all nice and prepared for everything. Kind of get everything laid out first before I go off and do some projects. I am thinking as soon as the summertime hits, though, it's gonna be exploration season, man. Gonna run out, hit up some ruins, go check out some caves, all that fun stuff. I've been kind of thinking about that. Ooh, okay, that's fine. Been thinking about that a little bit. Been kind of wanting to go do that, and I'll probably find a bunch of good shit, too, to kind of keep my jump start that I've had going. I've been doing so well. Yeah, I was actually watching somebody else streaming, I don't know, sometime this week. I had it on while I was studying or whatever. I got mad distracted because the dude just kept... He had the mod on too, though, to be fair, the Better Ruins mod. I do not have that mod on. I feel like that's a little OP. My sister plays with that mod on, and she was telling me she can get pretty much, like, she gets way too much loot, you know? Which is cool for her, the way she plays, you know? She plays on, like, a peaceful mode. which is tight. Nothing wrong with that. It's just not how I play. I figure that's a little OP for me. I don't need it to be. I don't need to have everything handed out to me. You know. I don't mind struggling for a little bit with it. Well, I drank a lot of water. I'm gonna take a really quick break. I will not be gone very long. Give me just a second, guys. All right, we are here, still alive, still doing great. And you know what else? Sorry, as soon as I left, my cat, of course, wanted food, so I had to go do that. And also, it's time, very much so time. If we're going to be smithing, we have to be drinking. I think everybody knows that. So, you know, time to do that. I don't know if anyone else saw, but Laser Pig deemed the Defiance a bad Star Trek ship, and I don't really agree. Who the fuck is Laser Pig? I clearly don't know what's going on. The Defiance is pretty sick. What, Harmony? Dude, my cat won't leave me alone. I already fed you. Yeah, I don't know what she wants, but she needs attention, so that sucks for her. Oh, that's right. I forgot. I was going to turn up the sound on this, the in-game sound, because I could not hear it on one of my recordings, and I was like, oh man, that's probably not good. It means you guys probably can't hear it the same way I am either, which also sucks. There we go. Okay, that should be better. Let me know if it gets too loud for anybody out there, and I will readjust that pretty easily. Cat's name? Yeah, it's one of the cats. Female. She's all white. She's like a little mix, you know, white, a little bit of black on her. Her name is Harmony. My other cat, he's a huge fucking motherfucker, dude. All gray, grayed out. We call him Lucifer. He's super cool. I'm telling you, he's fucking massive. I'm pretty sure he weighs like 15 pounds. A big ass cat, man. Harmony does not. She weighs like 9 or something. I don't know. But they're both old, getting up there in the years. Had them quite a bit. Well, actually, I was gonna say pretty much our whole marriage, but that's not quite true. They're my wife's cats to add some context to that, I guess. She got them, I don't know. We were young. Definitely been a while though, to say the least. Okay, what we're doing today? I don't really care. Not gonna fight you. Indoors? Yeah, they're 100% indoor. Well, actually, that is kind of not true. They like to hang out on the balcony. Not outside, but like, you know, yeah, they like the outside temperature and the air, but they don't really like go out in the woods, you know? I was 9 pounds when I was born. Super random, but alright. I have no idea how much I weighed when I was born. How do you even figure that out? Oh, I guess you could just ask your mom, right? That kind of makes sense. I feel like this one was extra complicated. Obviously, I did it to myself, but I don't know how I made it so complicated. Nice. There we go. Aw, shit. Girls are back. I'm gonna take it. Sorry, I don't mean to do this. I'm gonna take another quick little break. I'll be right back. I'm back. My wife got me candy. My mouth is full of candy right now. Oh man. Didn't think that through. Your Bush, do you identify as a blueberry or a cranberry? I like grapeberry. Or muscadine. What the fuck is a muscadine? Music hype. I missed that part. I think it might be on your birth certificate, but I don't know how American birth certificates are, assuming you're in America. I am in America. I don't know that birth certificates have weight on them. Never paid attention to it that much, to be fair. that a normal thing? Yeah, I got some cowtails, man. They're super good. You guys probably don't know what cowtails are. It's like a South thing. We're from the South. Excuse me, sorry. But yeah, cowtails are like caramel wrapped around like a cream filling. It's like 100% made of sugar, and it's the best thing in the fucking world, and I love everything about it. Except because it's caramel, it's all stuck up in my in my mouth now, which is super fun. I didn't think about that before I went to go be entertainment via my voice. Probably should have put those two things together. Realized one of them was a bad idea. That's on me. Oh, but goddamn, is it good? And cranberries are pretty good. I don't like blueberries though, right? I think blackberries are my favorite. We talked about blackberries a couple weeks ago. I love blackberries, man. It's more relatable. It's what I'm doing too. It's more relatable. Really get into the minds of the viewers, you know? We're all eating candy. I'm a regular birch leaf bush, to be honest. Nothing special. You're special, dude, because you're here with us. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to be a berry bush to be sweet. It's all good. Like the roof of my mouth. That shit is not good. It's covered in caramel right now. Totally worth it. Worth every second. Shit was good. And I have a hole in it. She got me too. Oh my god. Okay, okay. Jesus, every fucking time. Okay. Just miss for no reason. Your wife's so awesome, right? Yeah, she kicks ass. All bushes, all bushes deserve love. Keep them all in, man. That's what's up. Let's fill out this back spot real quick, because that's gonna bug me. Bam. Excuse me. Ironbound and determined to ruin candy time. I have to get this iron going, man. I absolutely need all these tools right now. Diamond Truck, having a wife is so awesome. Yeah, it is, dude. What? Get to play games with my best friend all the time. It's fucking sick. There we go. Shit, I just whooped that ass at Rummy the other day. And then she turned around and whooped my ass at another card game. So that's a thing that's happening right now. Now we're going to probably play games every night for the next couple of weeks until somebody comes up the winner and somebody comes up the loser. We'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see how I'm feeling. Especially when they don't hate you. That is pretty important part. We'll say that. Feel like you can't really live together with somebody who... Oh my god. You see that shit? I was about to have 2 of these blooms that are completely useless. What? I was wearing my thing. No, I'm not. Okay. That's on me. That's on me. I forgot. Okay. Here we go. Bop. And then, oh, coal, it's already there. And we're gonna get that nice and warm. Yeah, I prefer to do this stuff kind of all at once. It's a little bit nicer. Like, I'd rather stockpile on tools now than have to like come back and do it like every other day or something, you know? Super clutch with the one Vox. Yeah, I almost fucked that up pretty hard. Pretty hard. I didn't. That's cool. It's close. What? Talking shit? I'm sitting here playing games, dude. You Max, you fucking whooped your ass at Rummy last night? Yeah? Hmm? Yeah, that was cool. Whenever you fucking lost like a nerd. Okay, good. What time are you getting off tonight? 10? The fuck? I'm gonna be asleep by then, bro. That sucks. Ask Abby to drop you off. Oh, what? Oh shit, what time do you go to work? Oh fuck, that sucks. Your guys' life sucks. Anyway. Sorry guys, got a little distracted. Had to talk mad shit. That's what we do around here, you know what I'm saying? That one? I forgot which button. There we go. Bam. And speak the truth, King. Ooh, you're fucking funny, man. Gotta talk shit, bro. Can't be a house of pacifism, you know? Never learn like that. Just gonna be soft and say soft. Can't be doing that shit. Not how the world works. Bro, I'm not qualified to talk. Only engaged, not married. That's cool still, man. Nothing wrong with that. We've been married for a bit. Let's see. Let's not make this complicated this time. There we go. I feel like that's about as least complicated as I can make this, I think. I don't know why I made it so complicated last time. There was no reason for that. There we go. See? That's better. And another axe head. I love all the little sparks that pop off every like strike you make on the molten metal. It's a nice little touch, you know? Really helps that immersion, like dive in. Okay, I think that's probably enough axes. I think I'm gonna go ahead and make a butt ton of shovels now. It's definitely gonna be next on the list. Let's can I put these anywhere? Got one there. Nope, that's it. That's nice and full. Should have plenty of room on the inside now though. Yeah, because that's right, because I took off all the spears. Okay. Actually, no, we still don't really need that up here. Keep that up here too. That'll be the one we use first. I'll just make sure I keep it there so I don't forget. Don't need you this second either. Okay. Yep. Looks good. Let's run it. Does my wife play? She is trying. She's been working a lot lately, but she did start up a world. I made her try it out on my account, and after like 10 minutes, she's like, "Yeah, okay, I want this game." So I got it for her too. So we're gonna see if she ends up liking it or not. I'm sure she will. I know my wife pretty well. She's gonna love this game once she gets into it. I just know she gets a lot more jumpy than most players, so it's gonna be really funny to watch her get started into a world. But yeah, she downloaded it, she created the world, but she hasn't stopped to sit down and play it yet. She's just been so busy. That was only like this week or something. But we do typically play a lot of the same games together. Got her into Minecraft a couple years ago, man. A couple years, probably like a decade ago now. Got her into it, dude, nonstop. We've put in thousands of hours, like, between the both of us into, like, a single world before. It's been super fun. Pokemon, that's next level, dude. We go balls deep in Pokemon. Yeah, it's pretty cool, man. It's pretty cool stuff. Oh, there's a couple of games that we go pretty hard on. Played a little bit of Animal Crossing together during, you know, when that game got released. Bro, you're gonna be late. It's already 4:05. Don't be late. You look cute. I like those pants. You're welcome. Bro, look at you. Look at your butt. I do. Fucking goddamn turd cutter on that motherfucker. Oh shit, we gotta put this down before it gets cold. I haven't messed it up yet. It's been 6 years. That is pretty good. Good record. Well, what, dude? Well, I mean, they can hear everything you're saying, so that's on you. You see me with this mic in front of my face. I don't know what you expect to be happening right now. I'm not making memoirs, I'll say that much. So that's on you. I'm playing my game. Leave me alone. Bye. Okay, let's try to do this again where we end up not messing up. Let's see. Okay, not bad. Like that. We just need 2 more. Not bad. Okay, perfect. Good. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. Got that on. I don't know what's going on with my Twitch chat. It looks like it's kind of coming in and out. So if you're on Twitch and you are typing it up, dude, that is my bad. I don't know what's going on with that. Let me, I might miss chat. Please send it again if I don't reply. There we go. So that'll be on there in case somebody comes on, they can see that. But yeah, it looks like my Twitch chat's kind of going up and down today, which is so fun, so convenient. Love that. Anyway, okay, so I got plenty of axes. I said I need to go to make some shovels. Let's make some shovels. These should be really easy. Just smash a couple of things down this way. Nice. All right, sick. Very cool, very cool. Twitch is being Twitched today. Yeah, thanks, Exelon. I appreciate that confirmation on that. I thought it was just me for a second. I was like, no, I'm pretty sure I didn't see anything else, but it's doing this like connection, not connection thing back and forth. Like I'm always like, ugh. I definitely don't get as much traffic on Twitch. It seems like Twitch is kind of going a little bit downhill lately. I'm not saying that I should expect a lot of traffic from it, but still kind of weird. Kind of weird I don't see more on it, I guess. But when I look at the other vintage story streamers, like some of them are, you know, in that medium spot. Some of them have like a pretty decent amount of traffic, and some of them don't have any. So I mean, I could just be one of the people that are just not appealing across the Twitch screen, or there could just not be that many people looking on Twitch to watch. Vintage story specifically. Could also be because of the quality. As far as I'm tracking, the Twitch quality is a little bit lower than the YouTube one. So it is what it is. I'm putting out at 1440. What's actually ended up on the other side of the screen, I don't know, man. I feel bad because I can't. There's nothing else I can do for it, right? Like I've tried everything I can. Oh, look at that. My Twitch chat just updated with everything that's been going on. You've got 1440 on your side? Yeah, see, that's on YouTube. YouTube, you're getting 1440, so it should look pretty close to what I'm seeing, which is dope because the game looks great. I love it. Do like the visuals on this game, man. Very cool. Yeah, there's a lot of the black stuff on this iron nugget. What's it called again? The rot? Is it rot iron or something like that? I don't remember. There's a word for it. I just don't remember what it is. I'm getting 14 feet. 14. Oh, you are? Oh, okay. Well, I appreciate both you guys' feedback on that. I've been told the opposites on a few other occasions, but if it's looking good today, it's looking good today. Run with what I got, man. I like to hear that. Confirmation, it is rot. Bet. As you can imagine, I'm not a blacksmith. These are all new words to me. Much like, what was that other word? Napping. Napping is a totally new... Oh, I did something wrong there. Napping is a new word for me, obviously. I'm not a historian. Like it's probably... I said that in one of the videos, actually, one of my earlier videos. I feel like napping, like, the only people who knew that word were current rocksmiths, which I feel like is a very, very small amount of people in the world. And also historians, because they know that word, you know, obviously, but I feel like those are the only people who've ever known that word. Like, there's no way that's ever been brought up in a normal conversation. Visuals are one of the biggest reasons I started looking into the game. Yeah, the game is super, like, super clean, man. I absolutely love the way this game looks. There we go. Doop, 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 doop. There we go. Okay. Shovels, we're getting those made. Very cool. Let's go and get the next thing in. My grandfather was a steel scientist, so I know a bunch of useless words. Don't know what you mean. Napping is a huge word for me. Well, you're missing a K in that one. But that's actually is pretty funny, Diamond. I was just telling somebody the other day, I was, you know, so I'm a mechanic, I'm a technician, you know, there's some random engineering words that I come across in like service manuals and stuff that I read that you would never see in a typical sentence structure. And a great example of that would be convoluted, right? So convoluted, like, yeah, you could see that like if you're reading like a book that likes to use, you know, those level of words, I guess. Well, you know, in a typical daily fashion, you're not going to see the word convoluted much. Yeah, you look good today. Your pants. Oh, God. Don't let me throw my beer cans at you. Love you, dude. Have a good day. All right. Meh. Huh? Oh, yeah, you can totally turn that off. Sick. Thanks, dude. Bye. Bam. Perfect timing. Love to see that. I'm writing a book a bit like that. A bit like what? Like a bunch of big engineering words? Or just a bunch of bigger words in general? Multi-syllable words? Okay, let's see. Wow. Let's do this. My iron ingots have all come out really weirdly shapen today. Typically, they don't look like that. They're a little bit easier. Kind of weird. Nice. Drop that in. Shovel, hammer. Ooh, I have more hammers, right? Let me make sure I have more hammers. Yeah, I got one right there and then two right there. Okay, cool. So I don't need any more hammers right this second. Which is good. I just like to make sure I ran out of hammers that one time, dude. And it's kind of fucking scarred me since then. I'm like, ugh, cannot do that again. That sucked. I think it made me waste material if I remember correctly. It really got me. Nice. Another shovel down. Getting a nice little rhythm in. Engineering and stuff because of the setting. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. You're writing a storybook and then the setting has it in that field. That's cool. I do like reading. I read a lot. I used to read a lot. Not the past like month or two, not gonna lie. I barely read anything. My courses kind of ramped up a little bit in difficulty, so I've been kind of mostly just studying. So of course, you know, that takes up a lot of your reading time, if you will. You know, I can only read so much in a week that isn't pure entertainment. If it's pure entertainment, I will read multiple books in a week. But when it's like education stuff, I'm like, oh god, I'm tired of reading for today. And not even oops, hit my mic, sorry. Don't even want to read like a regular book for fun. But mostly read science fiction though. It's kind of my avenue, my thing. I think we were talking about books last week, weren't we, guys? I don't remember. I know we had talked about it. We, the typical gang in here in the chat, and myself. Remember we were talking about books. I don't remember, was that last week or the week before that? Either way, that was very enticing. I actually have it in one of my notes somewhere around my desk. I have, yeah, we were definitely talking about book. I don't know. I don't see my notes. My lights are all off right now. Well, we were talking about books because somebody said, oh, what about X and YZ author? And I said, oh shit, never heard of them. Let me check that out. And I wrote it down. I don't know where that's at. It's around my desk somewhere. For sure, it's just dark. That's neat. What I write is kind of retro futuristic sci-fi. Oh, sick. That's cool. Are you like an amateur writer? Like you do it, you know, for fun right now? Or are you trying to like do that professionally? Or do you already do that professionally? What's the story on that? Very curious. Oops. It's clearly not what I meant to do. She what? Oh, she'll figure it out. I mean, you can bring it down to her if you want, but I'm sure she'll be fine. Okay, shovel. Here we go. I should really make these anvil, but I don't want to right now. I've written for fun since I was like 10. My real job is IT. Oh, okay. Yeah, actually, I want to say I do that too, not to like compare that because that's probably not true. I do, as much as I doodle, I will write fun short stories to myself for myself, if that makes sense. All right. I'll leave that iron bloom there in case I need another emergency tool. I think it's going to give me plenty of shovels. I got 3 out here. I'll have 3 more in here. 1, 2. Okay, maybe not 3. 2. 3. Yeah. I'll be good with that, I think. All right, so let's put you. Let's grab an axe from out here. That up there. Grab that. Put that. Let's grab another axe. Drop you. Okay, we got 2 axes. Bam. We have our pickaxe because we're not going anywhere with that. We'll keep our torch so we can light stuff. Coal, we will go and stash back in here. I really like reading up on these old production methods for things, so watching this gameplay is fun. Oh, okay. Yeah. I totally understand what you're saying. I like watching the modern stuff too, man, because like the old stuff's really fascinating, but like, I don't know, I've seen a bunch of it already. Like I've taken the time to, you know, go to like, I guess as an example, like a Renaissance fair and like seeing the way they make stuff. I'm like, oh, that's super cool. But you know what else you can do is you can go look at the way they make modern things too, which is also extremely fascinating with the amount of technology they put in place behind it just to get it done. It's really cool. Okay, let's use you. How many? 2.8 years, 2.7 years. Let's see which ones are any of these particularly older than the other. 2.3 years. You are. So all this turnip's about to get turned into something. You're still good for like 3 years in here. The pears are. That's fun. The grain is good forever. Of course it is. I have a bunch of grain though, right? Let me see. Let me put it all in one spot. Okay, it just averages out. That's pretty cool. Didn't know it did that. What I think is interesting is the early 1900s because it was so mixed and really old methods in modern industry. One of the reasons my book is a World War I theme. Oh, okay. Yeah, super good call on that. That is an interesting time period for a lot of manufacturing and production stuff. Nice. Yeah, good call. If you like that genre or that timeline in that science fiction realm or even fiction realm, you might want to try a game called oh shit, what's the name of that game? Oh my god, I can't remember. I just blanked out. Oh no, I forgot what it's called. It was like on it was on the PSP for sure. Let me see what I'm gonna do with some of this real quick. I think we'll do some of this right. I got a bunch of extra of this shit. Let me take this back up in the main house. I'll kind of make a bunch of stuff to get ready to make some more pies. Oh no, what was it? It was all about like the aliens that came or whatever, and I think you were like a firefighter. It was on the PSP. I play a lot of retro games, side note, I guess. Some context to that. I play a lot of retro games. Actually, before I got into Vintage Story this year, I basically exclusively played retro games for the past couple of years. Only recently have I got back into some of the modern games. Look, I already have some in here for this exact purpose. Let me just go put that up before I forget. Don't need any of that. I'd like to see if it'd be possible for food in this game to outlast me in real life. That'd be rad. What? Oh, like 39. Oh, like the year mark? That would... Well, to be fair, like, it's also cold. So, fact, winter time gives that a huge bump up. That's not going to last forever, unfortunately. That bump up will go down. I mean, flour's good for 16 years right here if I keep it in the quern. So this is just the flowering quern. Put the food in the mountain glacier biome and then we'll stay frozen. Yes, who was that? I was watching somebody's series, their Let's Play series, and they did that. They used a teleporter. I think they had to use a mod for it. Don't quote me on that. I don't actually know, but because I kind of really don't pay attention when it comes to a lot of the parts and the machines and stuff, because I want to kind of figure it out for my own, and I don't like spoilers, right? But yeah, I kind of saw that the dude had a teleporty that brought him up to the mountaintop. And because it's cold year round up there, all his food lasted a really long time. So he just built like a massive cellar in there. And I was like, that is fucking genius, man. That is a really cool idea. So eventually, I guarantee you will see that right here in our little Choco Getting Good series. I promise you that. Top of the mountain is cold year round. Yeah, exactly, right? That is definitely going to be... That is on the agenda of eventually of things to do. Sorry, I was trying to take off my socks. Sounds good, right? Yeah, it's a good idea. Man, why can I not remember that game? It's fucking bugging me now. I probably have it on one of my handhelds too. That's the funny part. Actually, I know I do. I think I played it like earlier, like late last year. You believe in vanilla, you can't move teleporters. Okay, so yeah, then he definitely had a mod. I will not be adding any mods for the machines until well later into the game. It sounds like it would be a fit Mars Attacks theme like that movie. Um, dude, I've got to figure this out. Hold on a second. What was that game called, man? Hold on, let me pull up. I have a huge list of all the games I've played. Let me see. It's on my phone. Give me a second. Let me just if I can type in. I search this out. PSP maybe. Okay. My internet decided to be weird. Okay, my notes are also being weird. All right, we're just gonna go to Google. Alien-based firefighter main character PSP. What the fuck? Why does Google want to know? Oh, the network is blocked due to. Okay, it's gone. Resistance. It's called Resistance, man. That's what the game is called. Resistance. Yes, and there was 3. I think there was 3 Resistance games. Resistance games. I'll go to the wiki and it should tell me. Okay, yeah. So 2009 was Resistance Retribution. 2011 Resistance 3. Oh, there must have been more. There was Resistance Fall of Man 2006, Resistance 2 2008, Resistance Retribution 2009, which I think was like a add-on thing. Then Resistance 3 in 2011 and Resistance Burning Skies 2012. My first one I ever played was Resistance 3, I think, on the 11, if I remember correctly. But I know I played Resistance 2 on the PSP. I don't know. I can't remember anymore. Fuck it. It doesn't matter. My point is that's a really cool series, and is that that kind of old tech style, but also like, you know, war stuff going on, fighting aliens and shit. And I remember I played it on hard last year, right? And I got like, I don't know, maybe 5-10 minutes into this game, dude, and I just got wrecked. And then I got soft locked, which I didn't even think about. You know, you don't think about that a lot of times in more quote unquote modern games. And yeah, I got soft locked out because I had a checkpoint, I ran out of ammo and then died. And then I could never get more ammo, so I kept just dying and dying. So like, all right, well, fuck me, and I have to start all the way over. And I was almost done with that like first level or something like that. I don't remember, man. It was so silly. Yeah, sounds like Resistance. Everybody's tracking on Resistance. You ever play Resistance 3? Yeah, the other ones are all good. I think they're all good games. I think they just all have their like different difficulty spikes, you know? Like some of them are kind of easy, some of them are not that bad at all. All good though. That's 6. There we go. Whoop. Okay, we'll make some hearty stew. Oh, I guess I should go and eat that. It's not all the way gone. I'll leave players. Miss those times. Miss those times, dude. Those times are now. You want to play Resistance? Play Resistance. We have the technology. That's the best part, man. All right, let's make some dough. Let's do it. Okay, need some more water. Not a big deal. Don't know why I ran back over there. This will be, let's see, 8, 16, 24. Ooh, I only have enough for 2 pies. I'm gonna have to literally go get more things just to make 1 additional pie. I'm gonna have to go get 3 more things, technically. That's kind of silly, but not a big deal. I get it. You know, there's rules in this one little subject. Let's go grab 2 more turnips real quick, or 3. I've been playing games from like 1982 recently. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. What have you been playing, man? Tell me all about it. I love retro games, dude. I grew up playing. I like to keep playing them. They were a hell of fun. It's funny. I didn't get to grow up playing a lot of variety of games. Just didn't have it like that, you know? But I did eventually play a lot of variety of games, which was cool. No, stop trying to eat it, you fucking turd. What? You can do it with your knife too? Or your sword? That's pretty silly. Didn't know I could do that. Alright. Nice. Okay, cool. We got that set up, and we got 3 pies. So we just need to cook these bad boys up. Football Manager and the Hobbits, and a bit of Daley Thompson's God damn it. Decalathon. Alright, we're just gonna pretend like I can say that word right and skip past it. Football Manager, have played a modern version of that a couple years ago. Not bad. Hobbit, never played any of those games. I actually tend not to play any story, like previous outside world story driven video game. Like, you know, like Bugs Life, Rugrats, Ren and Stimpy. Most of those games are not good in my experience, so I don't even bother with them. Oh, the Disney games? Good lord, not a fan of those. I don't understand what the hype is about half of them, man. They are not good in my opinion. I feel like they're generic and they're all exactly the same. Okay, you ran out of wood. Can be fixed. You should be warm. Let's put in some pies. Yeah, those are not great at all. I was at the Addams Family too on the Game Boy. I remember playing that one, but I was just like, what is this game, dude? You know, especially as a young kid, I was just like, nah, fuck this. This is boring. I want to shoot stuff. Which is fun. My favorite retro game of all time, like my arcade games I played as a kid, was Centipede, man. And I play Centipede all the time to this day. I have multiple ways to play Centipede and enjoy it maximum style. I actually have like I have a Legion Go. If you guys aren't sure what that is, it's basically like a tablet that has controllers built on the side, removable, much like a Switch. It's kind of like, actually it's like a Switch, right? It's just super beefed up. Kind of like a Steam Deck, but it's not locked into one kind of OS. It's like a Windows-based programming, so you can kind of do whatever the fuck you want with it. And I use that, and you can set it up vertical. And I have like little 3D printed shit I got off of Etsy, so I can like hold it, you know, vertically, kind of like a 3DS. So I play all kinds of games on that thing all the time. Right now I'm playing Octopath Traveler on it. That's kind of another game I've been balls deep into. Like right after school, I go to work, and then right after work, I come home. I like to sit down and chill for a little bit, you know, before I do, you know, like studies. And typically Octopath Traveler is the thing that takes up that time. Totally worth it too. Good game, man. But anyway, yeah, I use my Legion Go and I play a lot of different things. Right now, like I said, Octopath Traveler, I play Centipede. And then I'll play a lot of arcade games in that vertical handheld mode. It's pretty fun. You know, I like playing a lot of different things though. I like the variety. I like being able to play games now that I couldn't afford or had the ability to play as a kid. It's kind of what I do now, which is super fun for me. Look at us getting through 2 pies and not burning a single one. So proud of me. So right now I need to get up and get another beer, but if I do, I'm going to burn this pie, so I'm going to wait. By then, it should be close to midnight, too. We're getting close. As soon as the sun comes up, we're going to head out back to the woods and go do some more work. I can't stop thinking about Empire Total War, too. I really want to play that right now. Well, I want to play both of these games right now. I want to play Vintage Story. I want to play some Empire. Some Stellaris. Ooh, I respect the retro gamers doing the nostalgia grind. Oh, dude, it's so fun. So much fun. See, today's Saturday, right? Yeah, so the Retro Handhelds group should be putting out like the new game of the week. I don't play fighting games. I've never liked fighting games. The only obvious exception to that would be like, what's fuck me? I forgot the goddamn name. Fuck. Smash Bros. There, the fucking name of Smash Bros. You know, like I like Smash Bros. I'm just gonna keep you there. Yeah, I like playing Smash Bros. I played a lot. And I can't underestimate that enough. I played a lot of Smash Bros. As a young person. Not so much anymore. but I did have fun playing that. But other than that, I don't play any kind of fighting game. Stellaris is amazing. Yeah, it is, dude. I'm gaming Stellaris with my bro tonight. Oh, sick. That's cool. Damn it, dude. I need to get this fucking Discord. I keep telling myself, like, throughout the week, I'm like, hey, man, I need to set up a Discord so that, you know, we can get together and talk about stuff like that. Because, bro, I would fucking love to play Stellaris. That'd be so fun. I am not... Wait, put some annotations, little quotes in there. Chaco is not good at Stellaris, all right? If we played like a multiplayer and you were like some secret strategic mastermind, you're gonna win every time. It's not gonna be fun for you. But I do love playing that game. It's pretty fun. But yeah, I need to get this fucking this Discord made up. And when I get it made up, we can group up and be like, yo, it's Stellaris time. And I'll be able to be like, bet, Stellaris, let's go. And we're gonna play a hell of amount of games. It's gonna be super fun. Maybe I'll do that in the morning tomorrow. I'll sit down and look at that. I pretty much have one. I just, what I'm concerned of is if I open it up, people are going to be, you know, malicious. You know, people are, right? Not saying like anybody in this group in particular, not that we know each other or anything like that, but that is a concern of mine, which I feel like is valid. So I'm just trying to like go through it and verify that there's no way to do anything silly on there, right? Which is why I decided not to open up. So when you open a Discord, for those of you guys who haven't done it, you basically have two options. You make like a private Discord group, or you make a community. The community is easier to spread because you don't need like an invite link. You just kind of jump in and go. The private one is the literally opposite of that. You have to have the exact stuff for that, the invite link. But on the plus side, you can't just get in there and start doing stuff. You have to have permissions and shit like that. So I'm trying to figure that out. I'll probably put it up and just let you guys kind of be the test bunnies, those of you who are interested in that, so we can kind of, you know, bullshit throughout the week too. Is I'll let you guys kind of come in there and experiment and try to harass things and see what we can find out that works and doesn't work, and we'll shut it down as often as we can before we really spread that information out, that it's there, and we'll kind of grow as a little gaming community. That's always fun to do. For now, it is, I'm looking at the bottom left of my screen here. It is just over midnight, and I'm waiting for daytime to peak so that way we can go logging. I don't want to sleep, though. I feel like it's going to put us right past it. Well, yeah, let's do the 7-hour sleep in the hay bed. We'll get 7 hours in. It'll be 7:30 in the morning. The sun should just be coming about up. I'm going to go grab another beer, and I will be right back. All right. I'm back. We're still waiting. It's, oh shit, it's, well, we don't really need to wait anymore. It's 8:30, huh? All right, that's cool. Not a big deal. I am well aware. That's not even what you said. You just said, yes, I am aware. The pitfall of a Discord server can be, but anticipate more moderation there. Oh yeah, I 100% am. That's kind of why I'm like, I'm not trying to just jump. Like, I Said I was gonna get one made probably like a month ago to myself, and then a couple weeks ago I said it on the stream. I was like, hey, I'm trying to build that up. And last weekend, at some point in time, I was like, okay, I have everything kind of set up. Should I go ahead and like start sending out the invite link? And then I kind of realized I was like, oh shit, I should probably bring that food with me, right? That'd probably be the smart thing to do. Pie or no, leave the pie there. Let's bring the soup. Oh, we could literally just bring both too, I guess, right? Well, plenty of stuff to stock that up with. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. 680. Well, we're probably gonna find a bunch of mushrooms we can cook up. All right, time to stock up on some wood, man. But yeah, anyway, sorry, my point was that I'm tracking it's probably going to be a shit ton of effort, which I don't mind doing for you guys so we can kind of all chill, which is what I'm kind of hoping for, right? Kind of hoping to build up that little, like, that community of we all have the same kind of interests, hence why you guys are probably watching me. We probably have the same sense of humor, which more than anything is my goal, right? I like getting good laughs into shit. But, you know, we've all been around the internet. We've all hang out on different Discord servers, and we all see how that can sometimes go south. So we just got to be careful. You know, I have to be careful because, you know, it's my name on it. But yeah, anyway. I have 100% faith in the small little group that we have, you know, created together, that you guys would not be the problem. But that's not what I'm anticipating. I'm anticipating on the outside collective. My Atlas counts sweetie balls and some crap, so I keep getting banned if I join with that. Yeah, see, that's the shit, right? Like, I don't give a fuck about that. Like, I don't believe in filtering of words. It's not what I do. I try to slightly, not 100%, not gonna lie to you, but I do try to monitor myself so I don't go, like, be 100% myself on the internet, because especially when, like, on Twitch or YouTube, they have rules and they do require you to be at somewhat, you know, level. I don't believe in that. I really don't. I feel like if people want to say things, I feel like they should be allowed to say things. And I feel like if you want to be offended by things, you should be allowed to be offended by things and walk away from that situation. What I don't like is when people come into a room and say, I'm offended by that, so you should leave. I feel like if you come into a room and you're offended by something, then you should leave. But, you know, just my personal take on stuff. Dude, look at this. We are clearing out this land, bro. The logging zone has been worked heavily, and I love it, dude. We've been keeping the resi trees up. I'm liking that. We are doing a pretty decent job. Oh, got some more resi on that one, actually. But yeah, we got more tools now. We're, I think, in a good spot, so it's time to go ahead and chop down some more trees once I can get this guy just right. We did it. Nice. Sick. Didn't bring my shears. Should have brought my shears. Whatever. We're just going to ignore that. We're going to grab this Resi 2 real quick. Guess we're just not getting sticks right now. That's fine. I do have a shit ton anyway. All right, let's roll. Let's start chopping. It's going to be good. It's going to be great. What is that? To me, when I apparently attempted to start a fire with logs. Don't know why I would do that. Okay. Actually, we'll keep those on us. We'll just move the fire pit closer to us. Oh, it's already cooked up, so now it's useless. Okay, that was kind of silly. I don't know why I did that. Whatever. All right, how are we looking at on the map? Oh, we are in the perfect spot. We are dead center. This is exactly where we want to be. Yeah, we'll shut these down. Diamond Truck says he agrees. Right? Yeah, I feel like moderation should be able to self-control. But that's not what we're talking about. Obviously, we're talking about, like, the moderation of, like, the, assholes coming in to try to post their scammy little links or something. Like, dude, come on. Hell yeah, deforestation. This is my land. This is my world. Choco does what he wants. I say no trees, dude. No trees allowed. That's not true. I like trees a lot. I don't like these fucking ferns, though. These ferns are pissing me off. I wish there was a reason for them. If there was a reason for them, I'd be collecting them and hoarding them like I like to do, but there's not. God damn. I just spilled so much beer on myself. Got that hole in my lip, man. Classic. Classic Choco. My wife loves when I do that. All over the place. It's always on like the table too, right? What is that? Flint? We said it. We said we're gonna take the flint. We're gonna take the flint. Not the slate. Okay, just slightly too far. No. Not this time, motherfucker. What up? That's what I'm talking about. Choco is fucking king. You cannot stop me. Look at this chop in action. Are you serious, bro? That wolf was all like, and Choco was all like, yeah, get some. And now look at him. Look who's dead, motherfucker. What up? Oh, sticky keys. Oh, what? No, don't turn that on. That's super funny. All right, anyway. Yeah, got some revenge like that. We're gonna hang his pelt up on the wall. Oh, you came with 2 pelts. I'm gonna keep you separated. Take your bones. You know what's funny is I just don't think I've turned them off. I turn them off. That's something you can turn off, like overall, right? I just never did it on this computer after I built it because I haven't ran into a sticky key situation. Not that I've teabagged many NPCs or other players. I was just feeling that one. That wolf needed it, man. He had it coming. He started it. You guys were all there and you all saw it. I finished it. Well, look at that. More mushies. Are you good mushies? Probably not. Probably hardly ever are. Of course, my inventory is already maxed out. Let's see. In the inventory, it'll last for 5 days, and on the ground, it'll last for 27. Immediately is 100% better. That's so fucking crazy to me. Let's go and get some grass. Let's put you down. We'll put these logs in there. Are you good? You are not good. Earth balls are poisonous. Good thing we checked that out. I turned it off because I only ever spam shift for teabagging and I stopped playing COD, so I lost the reason to teabag. Yeah, you'd think, right? That wolf had it coming, though, man. Deserved it. Every second of it. All right, so we have a lump of fat. That's fun. But we also have some bush meat. Let's go ahead and get that cooking up. Probably want that in a little bit. Actually, we should probably wait till nighttime because it'll probably get really dark and stuff. Let's mark this with a new spots. Bam, bam. Logging. Not Kenny. Okay, so whenever we're ready, we will start that fire, get that shit cooking, then we can get some warmth. And I'll probably just cut down a bunch of this grass around me and make another hay bed if I need it, which I probably will. Oh, I guess I should put the bowl down. Bowl, or should I eat that? What am I doing over here? Vegetables and grains looking pretty good. It'll just be vegetable if I eat out the soup. So why don't we do this? Let's store that next to it. Yeah, there we go. That's probably a smarter idea. Then I can kind of eat my pies right now. Yeah. All right, figuring it out, getting smarts, playing efficiently, which is a good thing. I think it's good to play efficiently a little bit sometimes. I don't mind doing it. I don't try not to go out and set out to do it. Man, I gotta start bringing like a cooking pot with me when I come out here. Get all these mushrooms together, some of this other meat stuff, some water, make some soups. This is why I wanted my shears. Can't believe I didn't bring those. That kind of sucks. Kind of silly of me to not bring those. Still -4 outside. It is January 1st. Oh, does that mean we've technically made it into, We have technically made it into year 2, man. Year 2 of the first world. That's super stellar. No, I don't really consider that. I consider that in, was it May? Whenever the world started. whenever the actual calendar year has lapsed. That's how I feel about it. But on the calendar, we are in fact in January of year 2. Not disappointed in that, man. I think we did some work to get here for sure. I love it, dude. We're making progress. We are staying alive. The winters are easy to survive. Oh, I say that. Thurn. Not without their efforts. That's for sure. You an amber tree? No, right? Then get chopped, my dude. I could plant my flax on April 6th in my climate where I live. Nice. Epic year 2? Yeah, it is, dude. It's super cool, right? Ooh. Let's go, dude. You want to have a year 2 fight out? I see him. He's in that little bush right there. Right, I could zoom in. I just saw him. I swear I did. Not gonna go fucking with him, though. That was a mistake last time. We'll just keep cutting trees. If he comes at me, I'll be ready for him. That's all that matters. Just keep your eyeballs peeled in case he decides to come out of nowhere. Which I feel like is what's gonna happen. I don't feel like there's gonna be a lot of warning. There really hasn't been lately. It's just one big ass bush. Get out of here, big ass bush. You were bushed. Please don't take it to heart. Yeah, man. We don't like bushes around these parts. Well, to be fair, I was humanely destroying them with the shears before. I just forgot to bring them. So we're going crude axe on it. Gonna get a piss ton of logs. We'll bring those back in. We will try again for the giant charcoal pits. Hopefully. And then we'll come get ourselves some dirt. You don't have any secret amber on you, do you? Nah, you're super tall, though. You are way too tall, man. There's a great chance I'm leaving stuff behind here. Don't let the pit win again. The pit shall not win, bro. That was one time. It was a one-off, man. One-off. Oh, I got a vine. That's fun. Pretty much super useless to me. And 2 ferns. I see you guys, and I refuse to play with you. That's what they all say. I'm trying, man. Keep falling in holes or like getting smoked in my own death pit or like getting tag teamed by wolves, eating the wrong fucking mushies. I'm just getting clapped on this game right now, man. I have not had a good streak lately, I'll tell you what. Inventory is getting kind of full. Let's go drop some of our shit off. Yeah, I knew it. It was a good chance I was leaving stuff behind here. At least there's good company. True that. You guys are chill as fuck, which is badass. Let's bring up a little mini map here. It's this way. Trying to keep my eyeballs peeled. Okay, let's start this fire up. Get that meat cooking. And then, oh no, is it raining? Can I... Will that... Yeah, that should stop the rain, right? I mean, it's like directly touching it. It should be fine. I'll just come back and I'll put a second one up there, I guess. Where'd my little, there it is. That's what I was looking for. Whoop. I have a little storage system, like a little makeshift storage system out here with me. I can put some of these seeds, flint, the fat, that stuff. Lily of the Valley, you are not meant to be in here, buddy. That stuff, that can also go in there. Okay, and then you can go there, and then pine, you can go in one of these. Actually, I can move these. I'll move these over here to the current location, then I'll come back and grab the basket and do the same thing. Star Wars Fish, good evening, man. How are you? Glad I can see your chat, man. My Twitch chat has been fucking up. I don't know what the deal is. Alright, pine, go in there. And then sticks, go in the other one. I'm ready for you, bro. Bring it on. Whenever you're fucking ready, I know I'm gonna be ready. Basket. Where did you go? You're up here somewhere. Yep, there you are. Okay. Put that down over here. I might have to restart my Twitch chat. It is fucking up. But I gotta be careful. I don't want to leave myself exposed here because there is definitely shit all around me, man. They keep yelling. There we go. Yeah, actually, give me just a second, everybody. I'm going to restart my Twitch chat. I might lose connection for a minute. I promise I'm not going anywhere. Loud? I hope that wasn't crazy loud for you guys. Okay, it says I'm reconnected. Still there. Double check. Okay, we can pull this up and check it out real quick. I got the YouTube chat, looks like it's operational without an issue, and Twitch chat, we're reloading it. Good evening. And a good evening to you. Oh, no, my Twitch chat is still being weird, man. What? How do I... How are you gonna let me do the things that I want to do? Audio is good. Thank you, Uwe, for that confirmation. I'm still not getting anything on my Twitch, though, as far as my chat coming through. Star Wars, do you mind chatting in the chat, in this Twitch chat? I want to see if make sure I can. I mean, I'm putting out my test, but I'm not seeing it on my screen that it's coming back through, so I'm kind of concerned about that. But if you are hearing me, man, if you could hit me through on the chat, that would be sick. And I'll just focus in on me, my dock box, which is on the OBS. Sorry, it's probably really confusing. I have it up on the OBS so I can see that messages are coming through, but I can't read it because it's too small. So I have like a whole separate screen just for that. But that screen is not being up to date for some reason. Hopefully OBS is. I hope so. If it's not, I'm terribly sorry. But I'm glad to hear that the YouTube audio chat is also working. What is this? It's calm right now. Should be no storms. Let's gather up some grass. Let's build up a little best. Alright, dude, have a good day. Twitch glitcho figure, yeah. Yeah, hopefully that corrects itself. That kind of sucks. I feel kind of bad about that. Fortunately, like I've been saying, man, that's just out of my control, right? I can't control if the servers are coming through right, but I can control my internet so much. Not, you know, all of it, obviously. But I do have some pretty decent internet, so hopefully it's everything's going through, it's working out nicely. Can only hope, man. Can only hope. Let's see. Alright, how many do I need to make? I need to make 3 of these, and it takes 2 each, so I'm gonna need a couple more. It's back nice. Okay, great. I'm so glad to hear that, man. I can see you on the OBS little preview screen, chatting it up, so I should be able to track all the Twitch chats coming through now. If I do miss something, just send it again, dude. I will see it. I promise you guys that. Just might take me a second, that's all. Sick. That's a cool way to send a chat message out, right? There we go. Okay, that's all nice and charred. Sleep. Hopefully I'm not sleeping into like a high rift activity or something. That would suck. Oh, it's just like mad delayed on the Twitch chat. I just got... Whatever, it doesn't matter. I got you now. Oh, I can hear an asshole. Medium rift activity. I don't know where you're at, bro, but you're gonna have to come in here and help me out. Ooh, I see you. Or I can hear you, sorry. Come on, buddy. That's why there's a fucking rift right next to me. Sorry, guys, I know it's dark. I will try to fix that in just a second. So let me just take care of this guy. Yo, what? They're whites? Has that always been a thing? I do not remember that. Alright, so somebody's throwing a rock. I just heard it. Yep, I can hear you guys throwing rocks. There you are. Okay, yeah, I didn't know they would be all white like that. That's pretty cool. Mobs and animals are snow covered in the winter. Yeah, that's pretty neat. I didn't know that they were gonna do that. See, like, this guy's not. I've seen him like this in the winter. I've never seen him like that. That's pretty sick. I like that. Dude, I'm just trying to read the stat points on the thing. Give me a break. How's my armor? 56%. That one's almost dead. Alright. Could make some more logs and repair that, actually. Very nice. Got that repaired. Alright, I'm ready for it, man. These guys want to come at me while I'm trying to chill. Just trying to wait till the sun comes up so I can see a little bit easier on my logging expedition, but these guys want to also be little cockbags, so that's happening. This is the thing. Never sweep the feet, Ricky. Also minus 16 outside and snowing, so that's super fun. So my hunger is crazy high, obviously. Rad HG, what's going on, man? I really appreciate that raid, dude. First time chat from the reads. Yes, sir. That's super cool, bro. I really appreciate that. And also a big GG as being literally the first raid ever on the Twitch, man. So I really do appreciate that. What have you been playing, man? And oh, we got a rusty gear off of that. That's not bad. The vintaging is a going. It is slightly complicated right now. Oh,
bro,
shit. The follow too? How dope is that, bro? Yeah, the first raid ever. That's been super cool. Been addicted to the VS really. Dude, I feel that with a passion. I unfortunately only have time to play on the weekends. Fuck you. Fuck. God damn it, guy. I'm trying to fucking talk. Fucking rude. Anyway, yeah, I only really have time to play on the weekend, so that's like all I can collect in. Oh my god. All right, fuck all you guys. Get the fuck out of here. You guys see me talking with all the peeps. That's when you want to come in here and be little assholes? What? Anybody else? No? That's what I thought. Fucking dicks. Anyway. Timing truck says hot weather. Hot weather where? Definitely not here, man. Trying to cut down this fucking tree. No, I don't mean to hit you. Oh, okay, that's it. I guess that's what we're doing. We're just gonna sit here and fight these guys all night, since apparently it's all we really can do. Let's go. I'm ready. Running out of logs though, and it's gonna get cold. So let's do some quick log making. Just put you guys in there. There we go. Keep that going. Rude asshole drifters. Yeah, pretty classic drifter situation going on here. I'm trying to chill. They spawned right next to me, and now they're not gonna stop. I already know it. It's gonna be like this for the rest of the day. I am running some mods, yes. I forgot to make my mod list, which I told myself to do last weekend, which is genius. But basic stuff, right? Primitive survival, expanded foods, QP chisel, that kind of stuff. I'm not running anything besides that. As far as like, I mean, I got my, you know, my little zoomy mod boy, and take away my name tag so that way it doesn't pop up every time I want to do one of these bad boys. Look at this, like Chaco with his sword. Yeah. Look at this warrior, bro. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, just nice little quality of life mods, man. Why? What about you, dude? What are you playing with? Okay, no more? You guys are good? Okay, I'm gonna clean up this little drifter corpse. Oops, wrong button. Wrong button again. Yeah, the name tag mod is pretty nice, man. Trying to get as fat ass mod pack running again. There you go. Fucking tongue twister, man. I don't know what has been with me. Every time I decide to start streaming, when I talk normal. As soon as I'm on the internet, tongue twisters. Everything I say is a tongue twister. You need the Among Us cave paintings mod. What is that? I've never heard of that one. That looks looking good. Let's get this harvest. Huh, oh dear. I heard one. I heard him. Yeah, I see. Look at it. No. Get out of here, buddy. Not today. You either. You're not my friend. We're not friends. This guy came from the snow, man. Look at him, snow covered. That's crazy. Sucks you made it all the way here just to die. Nerd. Anybody else? No? Good for another 15 minutes, I'm assuming? Ugh. Must have. 10 out of 10 mod. The Among Us wall painting. I will, oops, wrong tool. Guess I will have to look into that. Alright, boss, I'm gonna stay lurking, but gonna have to dip for a bit. Be back later. Hey, Rad, I really appreciate the raid and hanging out, man. That's really cool of you, dude. Samsung Morning Flower is another classic. Samsung Morning Flower. You're gonna have to explain that one. What is that? Is that like the sound? Ooh, I heard. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? No, we're not doing this. I can hear you, can't see you. Oh, there's two, huh? Is that what it is? Oh shit, shit. I ran into the rift. Sorry, I know it's dark for you guys. I gotta take these guys out real quick. Where'd the other one go? Where'd the other one go? Ah, block. Nerd. Yeet. Get wrecked. Dude, he took like one hit. Nice. Okay. Oh, that's why they keep spawning up next. Oh, fuck me. What is happening? God damn it, bro. Look at them. Ha! He threw a rock at the other guy. Dumbass. Fucking nerd. There it is. Bell, not flower. Samsung Bell. Okay. Oh, morning bell. Yeah, is that just like a sound thing? That's really weird. Sounds weird. I mean, I will look it up. We need to eat and then probably heal up a little bit because I have a feeling there's... Yeah, look, there's one right there. Literally right there. Oh, and right there. Nope. Nope. Get off my bed. No worms on the bed. Oh, shit. God damn it. He came over the hill, bro. I was not ready for that. Let it be known. I'm the fucking best, bro. Everything around here. Star Wars, you have to go, dude. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate you swinging through, and I hope you have a great rest of your day, man, and weekend. Any more? Any more guys? Yep, there they are. Right there. I see one. You're getting a bow. You're getting an arrow to the face. Nice. Kind of want to not leave this spot. Oh, here we go. Now I got some high ground, too. Wrecked. Haha. Can I get super high ground? Yeah, I can. Bet. Nothing's reaching me up here, buddy. It's like midnight, but I'll stay until the end. If you gotta go, man, you gotta go. I feel that. This night has been pretty crazy. Like, look at all these dead bods, dude. Like, I'm just trying to camp out next to the logging zone, and these guys are coming out of every fucking direction, except the woods. Can't explain that. Not sure what's going on there, but it's cool. It's cool. Just gonna ignore it. A few more weeks of vacation left, so it's chill. Nice. What's up? Glad to hear that. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my Twitch chat little screen thing. It's not working. Just gonna ignore it. Keep looking at the OBS preview one. Alright, I think that's gonna be it for the crazy amount of hoarded bad guys coming in. So I'm just gonna go ahead and start carving up these bodies. Let's see what we can get. Nice, getting some flax. Very cool, very cool. I'll always take flax, man. Oh, and a wolf's coming. Hopefully he's not that close. Loot box time. Yeah, boy. So far, it's just been a bunch of flax, but it's not too bad. Flax isn't a bad thing to have up on tap, so I'm not upset with that at all. Let's put you up there. There we go. I don't remember eating that last pie, but obviously I did because it's not in my inventory. No, I'm gonna keep that right there. Yep, there they are. I knew it. I knew there was a couple of these guys that I took out from range, from the distance away from me. So I charged him. There was one over here. Yep, there he is. See his dead bod? About to get looted, my dude. Nothing. Damn. Okay, well, not the worst, but also not great. I got 6 flax fibers and a cog, so that's pretty cool. Fortunately, it's also taking up space in my inventory. Can I put this on the ground? I don't know what all I can stack. Ooh, nice. I can't put that on the ground. What about this stuff? Can I put the flax on the ground? I can. You can put 4 of those in one spot. I wish you could stack these up like higher. It's cool. It's cool. Got some of it on the ground. That's what's up. I'm gonna take that back too, actually. Sticks I don't need on my hotbar. Yeah, everything else is good where it's at. Let's keep on chopping some trees then, shall we? Pretty good. Survived the night. Survived the horde of dingleberries that came at us. Took care of those dudes. It's minus 12 right now at 8 in the morning. It's fucking crazy. That would suck. I saw those mushrooms drop and I thought it was amber. I was like, no, not the amber. Okay. Really wish I would have bought my shears, but it's all cool. Gotta keep my eyeballs open, man. I know there's gonna be some woof coming out of the fucking woodworks here. Literally, out of the woodworks. That's what they keep doing to me, man. I'm ready for it. Eyes are open. Ears are primed. We're doing this. Or a mushroom, fuck me. Just can't let it die, huh? It's one fucking time. Alright, it was like 3 times, but you know, I learned my lesson. That's the important part. Cheeks clenched. Butthole tight. Ooh. More mushies? Wait, no amber on you, right? You're like all of 4 blocks. Oh my god, there is. Okay, we gotta mark this guy up. Res E bets. Okay, do not chop that guy down. I almost chopped it down anyway. That's pretty funny. I'm not even lying. I just had that urge. I was like, yeah, okay, cool. Chop it down. Let's go. What are we waiting on? Mir Oist Langwillig. I cannot pronounce that, brother. I'm not sure which part of that is the important part. But I forgot to say welcome in, brother. I know you came in with a raid. How's it going? I hope everything is going great. Hope everybody's weekend has been going well so far, man. I know it's only Saturday. Well, for me it is on the east side of the states here. Probably Sunday for a couple of you guys, and probably early Saturday for the other half. Either way, I hope everybody's shit's going pretty good this weekend, man. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be a good weekend. I can feel it. Getting a lot of Vintage Story in. I'm probably gonna stay up a little late. 1.5 beers in, so I got a couple hours. Probably start to get slightly tipsy and decide I can drink a little bit faster, and then get slammed. And then decide that that's gonna be the best way to play Vintage Story on the internet. To be super, super drunk. That's gonna be fun. We'll see what happens. Great weekend, definitely good, man. Yeah, that's awesome. And for those of you on Twitch, don't forget I am also on YouTube. And people on YouTube, if you prefer Twitch, I'm there too, man. Wherever you guys like to watch and enjoy from, I'm there, dude. I did just put out another episode too of on the Let's Play on this world too. If that's something you guys like to watch, it's there. Feel free whenever you want. Choco getting drunk. I have not done that in a while, actually. It's not a bad idea. Always fun. I like to do that every now and then. Just get super fucking hammered. We're just gonna cook all these vegetables. I feel like it's probably the best way to use this, right? Why not? Yeah, this primitive survival mod really comes in clutch with that stuff. Like that. Let's put these seeds up. I don't want to carry you with me. For the flints. Yeah. Still looking pretty good. Liking this. Okay, was the wolf over here? I thought I heard it come from this direction. I'm just trying to be careful. Keep my eyeballs peeled open. My armor is looking pretty decent. 80%. Hopefully soon I can start actually getting enough flax to start repairing this shit. What are those? Pink bonnets. Oh, but they're like snow covered? Because I know those are bad for you, right? Yeah, those are bad for you. So, you know what? I'm not even going to touch that log. You're just going to have a bunch of poisonous mushrooms on you. Forever and ever. Sucks to be you, nerd. Man, I love having these iron tools. This makes everything so much easier. But I'm sure you guys know, like, just going from that stone to the copper age and then the tin bronze, I was like, yeah, this is fucking meta, dude. And then the iron came in. I think the next one up is steel. Is that right? What's the next metal tier after iron? From the group? Steel, yeah, okay. But steel is the one that requires, like, a lot. Right? Like, you have to do the whole, oh, I forgot what the word is for it. Yeah, I just remember it's a lot, because you got to get the brick set up, and the doors, and then you got to, like, melt it. Yeah. Steel is an accomplishment. Yeah. That's what I figured. But that shit lasts, like, for a long time. I would definitely stock up on tools before I started using them for steel, I think. See, funeral bell. Nope. You guys already know what's about to happen with this guy. It's getting buried in the fucking woods. Where's my shovel? Shovel. Digging a hole. Funeral bell. Pop, pop. Nope. Go in there. Going in the hole. You are there forever now. That's it. It's where you live. You live in the fucking hole. Fuck you. Fuck the funeral bell. And we'll even, you can go down there too, actually. Okay, what did I just pick up? Was it more? No, it wasn't more. Okay, cool. Making sure. Just double checking. Double checking. Nice. Sun came up. We got some cooked mushies. Let's put some more in, shall we? We're just cooking all these mushies. I got plenty of vegetables at the house. Although I do like having a varied diet. Both in-game and out. It's just kind of fun to do it in-game. Not worth it for me to try to hold on to this stuff and bring it back and then try to cook in with it, right? I'd rather just cook it now as I need it. I have my extra whole, like, crock pot full of food with, like, 5 servings in it. That's pretty tight. Be able to dig into that as I need it. Hopefully not anytime soon. Hopefully all the mushrooms that I'm on and the red meat and stuff like that will kind of keep me good for a little... Oh, did I already eat that bush meat? I did, right? Yeah, I think so. Sticks, thank you. It's weird, I'm pretty sure it's because of the snow, but I'm starting to get a little bit of lag. Kind of weird. I don't get that often. It's just obviously when I'm streaming that takes a little bit of CPU, so that kind of makes sense. But, you know, I have a big beefy computer. It's kind of weird to get a little bit of lag on these kind of games. Meteoric iron is an in-between step if you find it, but still is the normal progression. Okay. I have seen stuff about the meteoric iron, so I've been keeping my eyes out. I'm not like hunting my map for it or whatever, but I am keeping my eyes out for like the round looking. What the fuck? Fuck you, guy. God damn it. Anyway, I'm keeping my eyes out is what I was saying for any round holes in the ground so I can dig for it and check it out. You know, obviously if I find it, I'm gonna grab it. But yeah, that's not the goal. My goal is not to just progress as fast as I can. My goal is just kind of have fun, which I am having a lot of. This game is sick. Nice. More flags. I still got plenty of inventory space. Any amber on you guys? No resi trees status. It's like, that's a big fat no around here. Cool. Not a big deal. Tree still good. Imagine having the posture of a shrimp. Oh my god, why did you do that to me? You know I fucking do right now. I'm sitting like a fucking shrimp, dude. Oh, god, I always am. Which is funny, I just went through the chiropractor, like, on Friday, man. It's super funny. Oh, it's the snow. I'm stepping off and on the snow, and it's, like, making it kind of, like, bouncy. Weird. If you're into lore, you're more than geared to start that. Ooh. Well, so, okay. Good point. I do plan on, not probably today, my game plan for today is wood and dirt. That is 100% it. That's all I'm doing today is wood and dirt, man. Nice chill day. Tomorrow, though, I think my wife is working all day, which sucks for her, but that means for me, I'm probably going to be playing Vintage Story all day. Probably some Empire, Total War tomorrow morning. If you guys want, I could probably stream that up, I guess. I didn't think anybody would be interested in watching that, because it's just going to be me figuring out my life. But, yeah, I do plan on playing some more Vintage Story probably tomorrow. And my game plan is to go and check out some ruins. I plan on just kind of going exploring, you know? So I figured whenever I go do that, I'll go find the trader, because I know I have to find one of the traders. Something unfortunately I wasn't doing in the very beginning is labeling what kind of trader I was finding. I was just labeling that there was traders. You know, like I have one right next to the house right here, but you know, there's two traders right there. I got one right here. Got this guy right here, and then I think I have another one. No, I think that was it. Man, that sucks. But yeah, so I need to label them to see what kind they are, because I know you need the treasure hunter, I think it's called. Yeah, you need the treasure hunter trader for the quest. Okay, sick. Yeah, so I have to check to see what kind I have. I don't think I have the treasure hunter one. Well, once I find one, I will get started with that, right? Like that is in the books. Definitely something to be done eventually. Upon opportunity. Oops, did not mean to do that. Sticks go in there. Let's see, pine tree go in there. Pine trees go in there. Food stuff, you go in here. And then we're gonna make some more logs. Nice, it's still warm. That's good to see. Don't know why I use that axe. It's kind of silly of me. Whatever. Eat these three things. I'm just evil sometimes. Yeah, man. Of course, as soon as you said it, I'm like, oh, fuck, that's me, man. I'm sitting like a fucking banana. I'm the goddamn croissant. Okay, we got some more seeds. Let's drop those off. And I think we're about good. Don't need this dry grass on me. All right, let's keep on clearing her out, shall we? Snow. Snow. That's dumb. What is that? Where are you at? I hear you. Wrecked. Didn't even get a fucking hit off, dude. Flawless victory. Wrecked. Anybody else? Doesn't look like it. Suck it. Probably the worst because of work, to be fair. Yeah, I feel that, dude. Especially running IT, you probably sit at a computer all day, and when you're not, you're literally wiring things. Oh, it depends what kind of IT you are. But yeah, I totally understand. Let's see. Let's see. How's the map look? Looking pretty good on this line. Let's keep it hidden. Gotta go this way with it. I don't know how this axe feels like it's lasting way longer than it should. Love that little subtle sound effect. I know it's an obvious sound effect, but like it's a nice little touch into the game, you know, every time you cut the tree. Yeah, it's good. It's good sounds. Sit at computers and meetings for 5 hours a day or so. Yeah. Yeah, I could see that. You see, I really like computer stuff, man. Like, I'm a fucking nerd, but I would hate to do that for work. I'm a mechanic, man. I've always have been. I actually got stuck on land one time. Or on land. I got stuck behind a computer one time, basically. For like 3 or 4 years. I mean, it wasn't the whole week. Like, probably like 2 days out of the week, I'd be working behind a computer. And man, I absolutely was not a fan of that. I mean, I didn't hate it. I just didn't like it. So I prefer to be doing other things, you know? They got pretty old for me pretty quick, as you can imagine. But it's funny because I'm everywhere I go, no matter what kind of shop I work in or where the shop is located, I'm always the only tech-savvy guy in there. And I'm not normally the youngest guy there either. I'm in my particular shop right now. I think that's just pure coincidence. But typically I'm not. But I'm still the only one that's like kind of tech-savvy with shit. So I'm like the guy that's like, oh, my computer's not doing XYZ. I'm like, okay, dude, well, you're using a government computer or you're using a, you know, school's computer, so you're not going to be able to do this stuff. And you got to like sit there and like explain this shit and blah, 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 blah. So yeah, I feel you, man. I feel the work sitting behind the computers all day. I mean, if you enjoy your job, it's cool. What's up? My hobbies make up for it. The money helps with the boredom. Yeah, totally. Totally know that feeling, man. It's a big deal. Let's see, let's put this in there. I think we're making some pretty good progress. Getting a good amount of logs. Getting some good amount of logs. We're clearing out the forest. We're, you know, twofold objectives here. This is pretty tight. For those of you who aren't tracking, the goal is to kind of deforest basically this entire region right here. All this little forest right here. There's two hills that separate the farming lake from the deforest area, and this is all gravel right here. This is the wolf forest. I will not be touching wolf forest that's on top of the gravel mountains. I will only be touching this forest, and I'm gonna totally like desolate this entire forest area. And then I'm gonna turn probably this central area into a giant quarry. What I'll probably end up doing before that is just digging all of the low and medium fertility dirt out first, and I'm gonna use all that and building my road south. Right? I have a little road. You can kind of see it here, kind of going down south. My game plan is to, as I explore, I'm only gonna be exploring to the south. And so I want to kind of build a road so I can quickly get in and out. I mean, as you can see, it's kind of the trail I've gotten. Oh, here you go. Here's one other trader. He's clothing trader. Don't know why I made him another color, but I did. But yeah, so this road kind of stopped. I ran out of resources before I needed to go further south, so I need to catch up by a lot. That's gonna be fun things for me to build, you know. Yeah, it's fun. I like having a little quote-unquote goal as I'm kind of building and exploring and doing things. I mean, it's nothing concrete. If I decide to take a hard left turn and head west for a little bit, then I will, you know? There's no reason, rhymes to anything I'm doing. I'm just kind of having fun. Which, of course, is obviously working well for me. Love making roads and stuff, right? Yeah, it's fun. Once I get a little pig farm going too, I can get a lot of fat, and I can make a bunch of oil lamps so I can light up the road. It's gonna take a little bit for that, but eventually. Really need to grab my shears, man. I should have brought those with me. Funeral bells. Nope. You guys are staying there, man. Chickens. Very fun. Fun sounds to hear. Damn, I can't believe it's already technically night again. That's nuts. I feel like the day just flew on by, man. And I know it's winter. It doesn't last as long, but, you know. Drop off some of the things. See if we can cook up some more things. I'm a little cold, I guess, so I'll hang out by here for a second. And I'm officially out of mushrooms to cook, too, so I might actually have to eat my regular food. And there's wolves in every direction. How fun is that? For literally no one. You're gonna be good in here, right? 23 days? Yeah, okay. Just wanna make sure. Don't want them to spoil or whatever. Hmm. I like the progress we're making. I like the direction we're going. I like that I can kind of see the mountaintops behind there. That means we're getting close. I haven't been able to see those since I've started this. This forest used to be all the way up here, man. I have put a huge dent into this. Over here, too. This is still semi-forested up. In that direction. Like right behind those trees. But not a lot. I did make some pretty good progress on it. Damn. Yeah, gonna have to wait. Alright, let me take a quick break, y'all. I will be back in probably about 5 minutes, so don't go too far. Alright, boys, we are back. Got a fresh drink in the cup. We got fresh axe in the hand. And we got some shiitake mushrooms fresh off the grill. Fresh off the pit. Out the fire and into the stomach. Glasses slightly crooked and fixed. Okay, cool. Let's go over here and let's go chop some more of these trees down, man. What? Come on. Are you serious? What is this? Why would it do that? Why would you not fall? It's really... Oh, forgot to bring up the chat. Let me do that, because I always forget to do that. There we go. Yeah, what's going on with the snow? Okay, pink bonnets, no bueno. And funeral bell, equally no bueno. So everything else, free game. I'm gonna clear these trees around it, these bushes, that way I know that I don't want that. I mean, I know that I don't want that, but I don't want to like kind of absent-mindedly chop it up, you know? Okay, are we doing this again? Still medium rift activity? It's a real dick move you did there, buddy. Okay, that's it. You're getting hunted down. You guys are cooked. That's right. This is what you get. You guys did this. I was gonna leave y'all alone. You guys are the ones who decided to bring shit in. Okay, well I don't want my... I was gonna say my outfit. My armor to get worn out. Oh, he's so cute. No! No, he's not. I don't want my armor to just get worn out from me like scrambling with these guys. So I think what I'm gonna do is actually make my way back to the little sanctum that I have. Kind of hang out. Let's see, how much is this gonna? It's only 450. I'll go to eat a bowl of this now. And oh, I still have 5 whole servings. Okay, so let's head back. What the fuck? What the hell is that about? I don't know. That was weird. Okay, yeah. Let's leave here. Let's head back to the little shack. And we'll spend the night in there just to kind of get out of the forest so we don't sit here and just get ransacked the whole night. Save my armor durability a little bit, my sword as well. Not that I don't mind using it, if I don't have to, why would I, you know? I should go get my fucking shears. Maybe I will. Let me fill up my inventory with some of the stuff I have, and then I'll go grab my shears actually. That makes a lot more sense anyway. Running through the snow sucks? Yeah, dude. For sure. Like, without a doubt. Okay, that's looking pretty good. Yeah, okay. Guess that stuff can stay. Alright, it's gonna be a nice little trek back in the middle of the night. It's -9 degrees. No big deal. We'll get through it. It won't be that bad, I think. Once I ran through like 4 miles of snow and that was awful. You mean in the game? Thought I'd tell you I've knee-high snow. Oh, like real snow. I've ran in the snow. I used to be really big running, right? It's like it used to be my whole thing. And I ran in the snow one time. And that shit sucked, bro. Like, it's getting a little frostbite situation going on my nose, and it was cold, and everything was slippery. I did not have the right shoes on. It was a whole situation. Had to adjust fire after that pretty hard. It's calm over here. It's interesting. I didn't realize that the separate chunks or biomes, whatever it is that decides that, had the different rift activity levels. I thought that was just kind of like your whole world has the same rift activity for the 24 hours. Now I know, which is pretty cool. It's gonna stay calm over here. Just convenience. I also know that I see my cog here, like basically at a standstill. I'm guessing because that's full. My sanity cog. There's my death pit. Hello, death pit. Everybody say hi to the death pit. Keep on going. Go back to the little farmhouse here. Nice and lit up, which is very cool. All right, pine. Got a spot just for you. Maple, birch, sticks will go downstairs. Seeds will go in here. So will the vines. Yeah. And I also need this guy. Yeah, I got Resi up here and this dude. I'll just put you in here for now. Oh, Bones. Bones can go in here. Flink will go downstairs, I think. I'm not really sure the greatest place for that just yet. It's all good. Okay, put the sticks up downstairs. Sticks. And yeah, I think we're pretty good. I say we sleep, man. We'll sleep in the actual bed tonight, not the little hay bale bed. Although that one does work, does effort, man. It does do the good stuff. Sleeping a little bit longer, I think, during the winter is a good thing. Ugh, excuse me. All right. Don't know why I have 4 firewood on me. You can just you can go back there. That's cool. Oh yeah, look at that. The sun's coming up. Wow, look at that, man. Isn't that pretty? Here, let's clear that out. What a great view from the middle of the lake. Yeah, that's pretty cool right there, man. Oh, man, I can't wait till this project is done. I told you guys about it last time. I think I'm working on the whole recording background thing in the creative world. It's coming together. It's going to take a little bit more effort, but I'll probably get it done. If not tomorrow morning, then sometime in the next week, I'll definitely make time to finish that up. That would be pretty cool to have. But for now, I think we'll just enjoy this shot. Yeah, that's pretty tight. Good shit. All right, let's go back out into the woods where we need to keep on cutting. Oh, shears. Oh my God, I almost forgot shears. I came all the way over here. I would have left without my fucking shears, man. I would have done it too. I know exactly what I would have done. Would have panicked. I would have got really mad. I would have walked away. Okay, these shears are almost dead. Let's grab another set of shears. This is going to get us a shit ton of seeds, which is cool. I'm actually going to plant some more seeds down here whenever I come back. Because right now I have a bunch of maple stuff down. But I don't think they're going to grow right now. Well, I think they will grow. It's just taking a little time. Yeah. These all say they'll mature in less than a day. So they're either about to grow or they're not going to grow until springtime hits. Not quite sure. We'll see. Shall see. Fuck you. I don't like any of you guys. Yeah, I like that. You can see the sunset from your bedroom every night? That's tight. Nothing grows below 0? Yeah, I didn't think so, right? Seeds are kind of stay like that. It's actually kind of good. Like, that means they'll kind of... Because some of them were uneven. And I mean that by, like, time factor. Because I planted them a couple of days apart. So I guess that'll kind of be nice because then now they'll all grow up at the same time. For your convenience. Alright, this is going to bug me. This thing is not working. Let's just unplug it. There we go. We'll just let that bad boy die out. Pretty sure they just die eventually. No, the trees, the saplings, they're not going to die. The plants do. Oh, shit. Well, man, I don't know, man. I could be fucking wrong. I don't know. Hexalon. Feed us the knowledge, dog. Will the saplings die, or will they just not grow? We're anticipating... Oh, the trees. Yeah, the trees. Yeah, that's cool, man. Trees are fine. They'll pop up as soon as it gets warm enough. Yeah, okay, cool. Sick. That's what I figured. That is good information to know. Of course, we wouldn't have known that had we not planted them and tried to figure it out, right? Look at this. What is that? That looks really cool. Little cliff face up there. See if I can go get a better angle on it. All these berry bushes are gonna get got when the spring comes around, man. I left them there on purpose. I didn't want to fuck with them right yet. Mostly inventory management wise, but I will eventually. Cliffs are cool. Cliffs are cool, man. Get rid of all these bushes everywhere. Look at that. That's neat. Clouds are on top of it, man. That's nuts. Where's that at? It's gotta be this guy over here. Interesting. Some plants will just stop growing like rye as long as it doesn't stay below their range for too long. Interesting. As long as they don't die, I think we're solid, right? When the shit starts dying, that's when I'm like, oh, fuck, we gotta do something, man. Panic mode activated. Also, why is this snow staying up here? That's really dumb. I know it'll melt down eventually, so I don't have to, like, permanently worry about it, but, you know. Come on, man. Come on. Alright, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna go around and get all the bushes real quick. Just keep stocking up on the sticks, so we don't have to worry about that in the future. Also the seeds. We'll get a lot more seeds like this. Even if they die, you should get a seed back. From the plants or from the trees? I know from the plants, I've kind of experienced some of that. But the trees, I have not seen that. The plants. Okay, cool. Sick. But then again, like I said, I haven't tried to kill them either. A deer ear, a bunch of good food products from that. That'll be sick. Yes. Raining sticks. Oh, we're about to have so many sticks. Fuck you, fuck you. Shield. I was looking for it on my hotbar and it was not there. Okay. Creature's weight's good. That's cool. Let's get some meat from this dude, hopefully, right? 6? That's not a lot. Not bad, not a lot. Bones are good. What is that? A piggy wiggy that we see? If I shoot it once... Oh yeah, my health is fucking super low, right? Didn't think about that. Okay. Let's, gotta be careful. If I shoot this guy once, is he gonna run away or is he gonna come at me? He's gonna run away. Damn. Alright, well. Titty what it titty. Let's go drop this stuff off at the fire. Whenever it's time to get it back up and going, we'll get it back Oh, and going. I thought I just heard something. Sorry. Yes, you. Very cool. And then you can have that, and I think that was it, right? For now? Yeah, that's it for now. Oh shit, am I getting cold? I'm getting cold. Time to make a fire. I have no logs on me. Classic. I just took them all back. I was like, what the fuck? Where's all my fucking logs, man? I had... That's so silly. Hold on. Let me chop these guys down right here. Tree seeds will give you a sapling back. Fruit trees will just die if it's too cold or hot for them, and you won't get anything back. Okay. It's good to know. I don't know what temperature is too cold for them, because I did just plant some saplings down, so I'm hoping some of them take, but I'm hoping that doesn't get ruined by the winter. Not that I know yet, either, to be fair. There we go. Get that cooking. We'll get all nice and warm. Yeah, boy. Okay. We just need to get a little warm. Get a little warm, cook a little bit of food, and then we'll be good. It's pretty cold out here, so I get it. My clothes are tattered as shit, so yeah, I'm definitely not staying that warm. Which, once again, I understand. Like, if you got a mango tree from the south and brought it to the north, if you're planting fruit trees from around you, it's not a problem. Oh, okay, sick. That's what's up. That is what I did, so I'm hoping that's not something I need to worry about then. Which, by the sounds of it, it is not. That's good. Calm rift activity right now. That's always nice. Oh man, my fruit's low. You know what that means. If I go back home, I'm going to have to chug a bunch of wine. That's an appropriate response to that, right? I feel like it is. I feel like there's nothing wrong with that. Always good to chug wine? Hell yeah. Not in real life, though. That shit will give you a headache. Way too much sugar in that shit, man. There we go. We're nice and warm. Give me the food. We got one more. Get this cooked up. We'll grab this, take it with us, go back to getting sticks and seeds, and then we'll come around and get to the logs. We're doing the right stuff. I think we're making good progress. Going in the right direction for it. Oops. I don't know what I did there. All right, everybody good? Everybody good with this? Let's head back out. Random log escaped my privy. Not today, buddy. Not today. I love the bushes in this game. They look really good, right? But I feel like they're a little too fluffy. Like just a little bit. I don't know if maybe they could dial it back down like 20% or something. I don't want them to be completely cubical. Like I like that they have like they're not always straight, and then they have the little extra leaves, if you will, for lack of a better term for that. The foliage outcropping from the square cube. Very realistic. I like it. Kind of gives it that real good vibe, and it looks really good on certain angles, you know, with the sun coming through and shit. But it's kind of hard to like see what I'm looking at. Oh, I see the wolf. I see the wolf. What is that? A trader? That I don't have marked? That's cool. I also see that wolf right there. Where did it go? A little trader in the middle of the woods, huh? Okay, so there's a wolf between me and this newfound trader. I need to fucking smoke this wolf out. Got a good hit. Okay, I think it's running away because I don't see it coming back at me. I hear the trader. It's definitely there somewhere. Where'd this wolf go? I don't want to get snuck up on again. Trying to be careful. Holy shit, there's a whole trader right here in the middle of my woods, man. I never noticed that. Dude, did you seriously park your cart here? Did you get stuck, or like, what's your situation? Ooh, there's the wolf. Get wrecked. That's right, run away. Weird that the wolves run away. Normally they don't, right? Oh, there we go. Where'd you go? Oh, it's still running away. I panicked. That's funny. I feel you. Shit, I panicked. I see that resi tree too. Nice. Twilight coming in. Let's see what you got, man, because I'm getting spooked out here. What do we got? Got anything to trade? Furniture trader. How fun. Let's mark that up on the map real quick. Let's see. Trader. We'll make that, I guess yellow. Why not, right? Furniture trader. Save. Do you have anything cool? Let's see. Ooh, brass lantern for 7 gears. I have 16, so retrospectively, that's not that much. But look at these doors. These doors are cool. I already have a bed. Iron fence top does look cool. Chest is pretty cheap. Sleek purple door. Bismuth bronze lantern. Way more expensive. Painting. Pretty cool. Ladders. Don't know why I would pay for those. Fire clay. Cool. And you're buying carpets, glass, artisan scarf, very random. Golden treasure chest. I would love to have one of those. Black bronze, nails and strips. Why would you use black bronze to make nails and strips? Kind of weird. Anyway, that's cool. Glad we found you. I guess one day you'll be tight. Wilt. What a cool name. Wilt. Good place to stay the night if I need to. About to deforest your whole spot over here though, bro. Hope you're tracking on that. I don't know where that wolf went. I would have liked to smoked it out. Looking for the white wolf, man. I know it's gonna be all snow covered and shit. It ran this way somewhere. Where did it go? I think it fell in this random hole. Oh, look at that. The snow is like falling off the sides. That's fun. Okay. I don't see him anymore, so I'm assuming he ran really far away, or he's just hiding in some bushes and I can't see him. And he'll come back and let me know where he's at in a little bit. Assume as much. It's kind of what they do. They like to sneak up and ambush. Still pretty calm right now. Hopefully it stays like that past midnight. We'll see. I would like that. I'd like to be able to work through the night a little bit instead of having to go back in and find shelter and defend my fucking life. Very nice. I really like using the shears on the bushes. I don't know why. Very satisfying thing. They won't show their faces though. Nerds. Wow. Look at that tall ass pine tree. Damn. Sure is gonna be awesome to cut it down. No more tall pine trees around here, buddy. Oh, alright, made it through one set of shears. I feel like we probably have a lot of sticks by now, too. Yeah, pretty decent amount. What was that? I don't know what that sound was. No, I gotta be careful around this shit. Yeah, nope. Good. I am all good. Should probably be a little bit more careful. Bro, you bet it's that same wolf? I do. I think it was a female. In fact, she was all white. Should keep my eyes out. Sure, she'll come back. Oh man, I love cutting down bushes. I have no idea why. See, let's make sure I'm not straying. Yeah, I'm a little straying off path here. What the fuck? Another hole? Oh, I hear stuff. You, get wrecked. Oh, it was the same one. Nice. It looks like the wolf finally came back. It was a dude wolf. It was a male. He finally came back and he delivered, man. I like to see it. Alright, probably a good sign. Let's back to a little base camp here. Pick up some of the sticks on the way. Maybe we're good for sharing for a second, and we'll start actually chopping down the trees that are around us. Probably have a couple stacks of sticks on us. As well, my body temp just started to drop a little bit. All right, should be able to drop a good amount of this shit off. Let's see. Seeds, yes, yes. Bones, vines, seeds. And then we have a bunch of sticks in our inventory. Very cool, very cool. Okay, that leaves us with just the food and shit. Pretty decent amount of seeds too. I like that. I like to see that a lot. Once it actually grows up, it'll be well worth it. Clouds passing by overhead. Man, it is dark though. That is not a joke. Excuse me. It is very, very dark outside in the vintage story world, bro. Well, that's where we're camping at, man. Camping underneath the nice little starlight in the middle of winter. It's -9. You gotta have a really good sleeping bag for that biz. I've camped out in the winter, bro. Up in the mountains, that shit is cold. You got good gear, you'll be alright. Or if you got a couple of people, you can have somebody tending a fire and everybody be sleeping really close to it. For the most part, nah, dog, you're just gonna have to get some, like, really, really nice stuff. Which is unfortunate, but, you know, the way it works. Alright, let's sleep. It's 22 right now, so we should wake up at about 5. My question really is what kind of rift activity we have. It looks like it's staying calm. That's a good sign, dude. We want it to stay calm. Alright. It's medium. Ah! Okay, I guess it doesn't update at midnight. I guess it's just kind of whenever you wake up. Oh, but the sky night cleared out. That's pretty neat. I really can't wait for them to figure out how to smooth these clouds out. Right now, I am not a fan of these clouds. Gotta say. Okay, let's keep on keeping on. We are headed down in this direction. We'll bring our shears with us, and we will We will use them as we get to a tree that we have not sheared yet, but for the most part, we're going to go and start cutting down the stuff that we've already sheared out. .21 update, fuzzy clouds and trackable stars. Yeah, I heard about the clouds. I don't know what you're talking about with the stars though. I haven't heard that one. What's that up? What is that about? Trackable stars. Oh, you mean like the stars are gonna move? Didn't they already do that in the vanilla stack? I mean, obviously I could be misremembering, but I thought that's how it worked. Deer ear, hell yeah. All of that. Flint, we'll take that. Wow, we got 12 deer ear from that. That's a lot. Stars have true movement relative to position, so I'm assuming you could navigate by them. Ooh. A little bit of orientarian going on. Very cool. That'll be sick. Yeah, I didn't know they were working on that. Last little update note that I saw said that they were working on the clouds, and I was like, yo, that alone, man, that's gonna be super game changer. I feel like the clouds is the only thing that's really missing. Like, I like that the clouds do try their best to move up and down with elevation with the landscaping. I think that's really neat and unique. But still, they're, I don't want to say blocky, but you know what I mean. They're just not great. They have a lot of potential, should I say. Which I feel like is fair. Like they really do. I feel like they're on a good starting point. They're just not quite at the end point. Let's see. Looks like I could get a little bit more on my left real quick. What the fuck? Get the fuck out of here. Hiding in the ferns. What the hell's wrong with you? This guy. Believe this guy? Hiding in ferns. Who does that? Sure could use a bunch of oak seeds, acorns, whatever they're called. That'd be kind of nice. What the fuck? Bro, you throwing rocks? You serious? Nobody does that. Stop doing that. It's really rude. Okay, piece of flax. Whatevs. Pretty cool. Oh, I see you, and I give you sword. Stop jumping everywhere. God damn it, bro. He's like jumping all around. Why is he being so crazy? Heard another guy. Thought I did. Ooh, I did get some acorns. Very nice. Crimson maple seed? What is that? Obtained by breaking crimson maple leaves. Tree seed drops chances uncooked by tool used to harvest the leaf block. However, if you fall an entire tree with an axe, you will get far fewer seeds than if you had broken the leaf blocks first. Branch leaves have a higher chance to drop seeds compared to normal blocks. Red maple amulet. Wait, why is this one different? Red maple, pretty tree. Okay, that's it. Interesting. Well, then I hope I get more. That is pretty cool. Like getting rare drops. Bear! Bear! That's a bear. That's a bear. Choco ain't fucking with no bears, bro. I don't mind fighting off these wolves. I don't mind fighting off the drifter hordes. But a bear coming at me, bro? No way. Bears will fucking ruin your day. I'm not trying to play with them, man. Playing tag with a bear is like nobody's really a winner, you know? Like the bear is probably the winner, but I don't really care that the bear wins, you know? I just don't want to play. Look at him. Look at him. Sitting there being a fucking bear. Go to sleep, bear. It's winter. Okay. Or stand up and be an asshole. You do you. As long as you don't come my way, we're going to be solid. We're going to have a good time. I don't think you will. But you know, I'll keep on the lookout. Oh my god, look at him. What's he doing? Is he looking up the trees for bees? There's no bees over here, man. I've looked. Looked for a very long time. Trust me. Oh, I lost sight of the bear. We lost sight of the bear. We're cooked. We're done. We're toast. We are grilled cheese. Okay, I don't think the bear's gonna come over here, but I'm also not gonna go towards it, so we're at a stalemate here. I can appreciate that, you know? Oh, I just realized it's morning too, so it should be good for us to keep on just cutting down all these trees and shit. Look at this, all three of them right next to each other. It's fun. Man, I'm so scared. He's gonna I'm gonna turn around and bam, bear. Gotta keep looking out for him, bro. I do not want to get caught up on a bear, dude. Fought a bear once, not on purpose. It smoked me so fast. Ever since then, dude, bears have been on my fucking do not fuck with list. Inventory's looking alright. I've been kind of concerned that I'm going to run up on it really fast. I'm just trying to keep my eye out. Articus says, with bronze or iron chainmail, you can take a bear. Ooh, chainmail would be pretty cool. It's starting to get cold. Looks like it's time to go make a fire again. Go do that real quick. I did think about making some, like, armor relatively early on in the game, but I was kind of scared it was going to be a waste. Like, why do it now? Even copper? Yeah, like I was scared, like, okay, like I can use copper to make a bunch of lanterns, right? So if I use a bunch of copper to make chainmail, because I know it takes a lot, then, you know, I don't have any to make enough lanterns, and then I gotta use something expensive and so forth. I don't know. I mean, I guess I'm being a little conservative with my rare metals. Yeah, I don't really know what the best method is for that. That's what I feel comfortable doing right now. If that makes sense, you know? There we go. Fix my pants up a little bit. Okay, let's drop off some seeds. Some of that shit. Let's drop off some sticks. A few sticks. Oh, I forgot to drop off the acorns. Oh, I don't have a spot for the acorns. Okay, well, that makes more sense. Pine trees. Bam. It does. Guess you can aim for leather once you get more animals. Oh, good talk. Good talk. I didn't think about the leather. So, Hexalon says your Gamson will work too. It's T2. Bears are T2. Just need a good shield. I usually take bears down with a bow and an arrow. Okay. I am trying to get the Gamson shit up. I just have the body section to go, which I have like 5 linens, I think. I need a little bit more. I'm almost there with that. Facts, right? Yeah, I just I'm taking my time, I guess. I don't know. A little worrisome, you know. I'm not trying to get wrecked or smoke my armor as soon as I make it. I don't really need to fight a bear. I mean, what's a bear gonna get me? A shit ton of bushmeat? Bear. 10 to 4. Oh, 10 to 14. That is a lot. Plus 2 huge raw hides. Yeah, damage tier 2. Look at a panda bear. What? Want to see a panda bear? That sounds fun. Fuck polar bears, dude. I saw a polar bear one time and I freaked out. Not gonna lie, it chased me down super hard. Brown bears are sketchy. I've actually dealt with black bears. Excuse me. I've dealt with black bears in real life. They're not that bad. You know, you just kind of fucking do the whole stand tall, roar at them thing, and they typically freak out. Unless they're charging, you're pretty good. Once they start charging, you're fucked. You're not gonna win. But yeah, I'm not fucking with a brown bear though. Copper chain is good too. Whatever you have the metal to make. A lot of leather and fat. Black bears are easy in game too. Yeah, I think let's see. I did do some body. What did I do? I looked at something and I said, "Ooh, you know what? Maybe that's the thing I want to build." Right? It might have been the black bronze, just because it looked cool. What I was looking at was the hunger rate thing. One of these things doesn't really fuck with your hunger rate that much. I know it's leather, but look at all that. You need a lot of leather to make some leather armor, man. And it does flat damage reduction of 0.6 and a percent protection of 60. I mean, it's tier 1, you know? Like, this is a flat damage reduction of 0.7 and a percentage of 70. So, yeah, that's way better. All armor hits your hunger rate? Yeah, I know. Black bear, I don't know. I've been back and forth on it. I keep thinking about it. I'm like, what do I want to get? I don't know, dude. Plate body armor could be pretty cool. That's 1.5, and a percent protection is 90%. It's pretty high, but that's only tier 1. High damage tier resistant when damaged by higher tier attack. The loss of protection is only half as much. Interesting. Yeah, but the hunger rate for just the body armor is 24%. Like, that's insane. You gotta, like, only wear that whenever it's time, you know? And you still have to build a chain one, too. Which is even nuts. That's, like, so much. For the HP regen debuff. I didn't even look at that. What was it? Healing effectiveness is minus 33%. Yeah, that is a lot. How is that protection tier 1? Because it's copper? What happens if I make it out of black bronze? Scale, could do some scale body armor. 1.4, 87%. Tier 2. Hunger rate's only 12%. It's got crazy durability. And can be repaired. All 3 pieces you effectively don't heal. Right, yeah, that makes sense. Chain is good. Plate you just don't walk around in. So what about scale? Where does that stand out in that? 'Cause I got chain, scale, and plate, right? And brigandine too. Fighting is different in this game. Stop, drop, and heal. Re-gear, go back in. Scale is middle. So brigandine seems like it's... Oh, what? But then again, it's black bronze. Yeah, that makes sense. 1.15, 81%. 1.4, 87%. 1.4, 87%. What did I just look at? Chain? 1.25, 83%. Brigandine is 1.15, 81%. Scale is 1.4, 87%. And plate is 1.65, 95%. And I have a high damage tier resistance. Okay, I see what you're saying about the scale. Or excuse me, the plate. The bug is deal with the armor if you need all 3 pieces because the armor slot receives damage is selected. Each slot has a different chance to be selected. Head 20, body 50, legs 30. If the player has not equipped armor and the slot selected for damage, then the player receives full damage. Oh. The biggest deal with armor is you need all 3 pieces. Okay. I am tracking what you are putting down, Articus. That makes a lot of sense to me. I guess really it's going to depend on what I have available. So to make some brigandine armor, I would need a bunch of bronze plates. Black bronze. I'm thinking about black bronze right now, just to kind of keep it in perspective here. Or I could use a body jerkin and bronze chain. That's just used making leather. For the scale, I would need chain, and then I could upgrade to scale. And then from there, I would use the chain body. I could also upgrade to plate. So basically, it's between the plate and the scale is what it'll eventually boil down into, because I'll probably want to upgrade it. But still. So having a tier 0 armor piece, you're fucked. Yeah. Which I do. That's my body choice one. So the protection tier 2 on the Gamboy's helmet's pretty sick, right? And the legs, but I need to get this body up. Aim for the same tier. Yeah, 100% tracking. My goal right now is to get another Gamboy's set going on for the body. It's just taking time, man. A lot of people complain that it's not easy mode damage calculation. Chest gets hit more than legs or head. Yeah, I wish I didn't know that. I mean, I should have probably known that. I feel like it's pretty gamer common sense. I just didn't think about it. I probably would have waited and made those first, but that's cool. Okay, that was not though. I don't know why I threw my stuff down. Probably gonna eat this. It's probably not gonna last forever like this. Or I could put it down. That's gonna last forever. Yeah, that's gonna last forever like that. Damn. I'll be right back, guys. I'm not even gonna pause it. Yes, it is, Exelon. Yes, it is. Thank you. Yeah, that's pretty funny. God damn it. I just said I was trying to saying, so what I said while I was muted as a silly little vintage story player, I focused on the Game Boys because that's what I had at the time. It was better than the wood shit that I was wearing. And then I proceeded to say how I'm tired of going, I forgot what those, there's a word for that. There's an English word for that. Don't remember what that word is. That little pause, thinking about what you're saying next, and you make some kind of auditory sound for it. You know, some people do different things. I know ums are a big common thing, and I hate that I do it. I don't typically do that. Only since I started doing the recording. I think obviously because I'm thinking about what I'm saying, so now it's like an extra step in my head. It feels like it makes me sound, I don't know, silly? Unrefined, maybe. Not that I'm some kind of posh motherfucker or something, but yeah, makes me feel weird that I use that as my onomatopoeia for that, you know, the sound that I'm thinking about what I'm about to say next. Please stand by. My loading screen, right? What? I heard woof. Okay. I don't see him, but I definitely heard something. Alright, gotta be careful. I don't know who keeps drinking on my beer, dude, but we're about to have some serious fucking words. I'll tell you that right now. Look at this rift. Get out of here. I'm not even going in that direction, bro. I'm not fucking around with no rifts. These things suck. Always trying to ruin my day and shit. I love this cooking mod. It lets you cook the mushrooms like this. This is pretty tight. Gets you a little bit more sat out of them. I mean, I know you can cook them in the stews and stuff, but it's very cumbersome to carry around a cooking pot. You need a bucket. Or something to, you know, like move the water back and forth. I don't know. It's a lot of work. And I'm not doing it, like, I like to make the different pies. I think it's fun. Whenever I get the... Okay, that was weird. I feel like it just glitched. Whenever I don't have a time constraint, I like mixing my pies, too. I think I'll be making a lot of salads and stuff like that. That'll be fun. Like I said, I like making the varied diet for my character. Not that it matters that much in the game. It does, you know, as far as having different protein and fruits and vegetables and shit like that. I guess what I mean is, like, instead of eating just 30 turnips, it's fun that I can eat parsnips, turnips, carrots, celery, mushrooms, or whatever the fuck goes in this game that can count as vegetables. That's kind of fun for me. I also like the cooking mod because I get to make a bunch of different things. I'm gonna make some meat hooks because I know that's something else. Oh, and the smoker, right? The smoker is something else I haven't checked out yet. That's just planks and cobblestone. 4 raw trussed meats, then light with a torch to start the process. What is trussed meats? Is that using flax? Because if so, that's gonna be a while. Trussed mid, yeah, okay. Oh, let's use twine? No way, dude. Okay, we're not touching that for a minute. We are not at the point where we can afford to just use our twine like that. There is shit. Wild vine. Different from regular vine? Nope. Okay, I'm not going to even waste my time trying to get all the way up there. I'm just going to cut this tree down and call it a day. Ooh, I see my cog is spinning backwards. What's up with that? This area. Common, medium. That's going down alright. Gotta be careful about that. Bunch of snow fell in the water. It's pretty funny. In the bottom, what? The food buffs come in handy when you're 20,000 blocks away from home in the bottom of a dungeon. Yeah, I can see that. 100%, man. I'm not even that far away from my home. What am I? 500, 400? 400 blocks away, roughly, 500. And like, just being able to find these mushrooms and cook them up to make them just a little bit better definitely helps. Chickens. Don't know why the roosters are going off. It's like 3:30 in the afternoon. Yeah, once spring starts coming around though, we are definitely going looking for some dungeons. We're gonna go into some caves. We're gonna go clear out some ruins. We're gonna go get all the loots. Bring all the fucking boner soil back home. It's gonna be good shit, man. I had a beer. God damn it, I didn't get no more. I need another drink. Let me cut the rest of these trees real quick. I'll have to pause it, be gone for like 20 seconds, which is probably enough to ruin the entire stream. We'll see. See how that goes. My wife's gonna be so jelly when she gets off work. She's like, "What'd you do today?" I'm like, "Fucking drink beer and play video games, bro. What did you do? Work? Nerd." She works a lot. She's pretty cool. Just too much. Trying to chill, man. There we go. That's a good amount. I think we've got some stuff in. Still have this really cool maple seed. I don't know if I want to plant that. Like, I guess I could. What is that? Is that a pig? Pig. Let's get it. Fuck you. Fuck. It ran away. Think I can get it? I'm gonna try. Also watching my cog. I see it's still spinning backwards, which is fun. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get it, man. When they run into this underbrush like this, like, what is drifter? What? Okay. Okay. Nice. Can I get it before I get attacked? Nice, got it. Ha! Missed. It's gonna be another one of those nights where they're gonna fight me all night. Yes, look, he's chasing me down. That's what I thought, broski. Weren't ready for all this, were you? Anyway, all right, let me go grab another drink. I will be right back. See? Easy. I'm already back. Nice. All right. I don't see a lot of more bad guys coming at me, which is perfect. Let me go ahead and cook what I got. Didn't I get some mushrooms? No, I guess I didn't. That's fine. Not a big deal. Let me go ahead and cut up some of these pines. I know that route, excuse me. I know that red meat is going to do some work. That will be beneficial. Let's put up some of the doo-doo I got on me, shall we? There we go. Medium rawhide. That's also a medium rawhide. Get in there. Get in there with your little friends. Then we also have some pine. We'll put the pine up. There we go. Why is that lit up? Is that from the trader? That's from the trader, right? Yeah, okay. Just want to make sure. Didn't know if I like dropped a torch or I don't know, something weird. Could always be something weird, man. Gotta keep your eyes out. Especially in this game. Guess we could sleep. We just wake up in the middle of the night. We could get lucky. We could wake up and it could be calm. There's only one way to find out, right? Just sleep. Sleep it out. Have the food all cooked up. See what happens. Okay, that sounds like fun. What the fuck? Did he side jump? Is he coming back? He's coming back. He's coming back. Yeah. Yeah. Surface shiver ain't got shit. He literally doesn't have anything. That's kind of lame. Okay. And it's still medium. Of course it is. Kind of lame. And this is not even cooked all the way. I really thought that was going to cook a lot more. That's cool. That's 235. That's 110. And I'm low on everything. So let's eat. Let's see. Vegetables, plenty. I just need more protein. Oh, let's save the rest of that. Pretty good. Alright, so here's what's going to happen. I'm going to run down there. If I'm going to go to the south, and a rift is going to suddenly spawn, and then I'm going to have to deal with that. So, I think I'll hang out by the fire for a second instead. Just kind of enjoy that. Plenty of body temp. Keep this down here with next to us. It's not raining. It's nice and sunny. Don't have to worry about that. Well, it's not sunny. It's just... it's just not raining. It's clear skies. That's what my weather indicator is telling me. It is the 5th of January, though, man. It is cold. Hence by the -15. But it should start to warm up now, which is good news. We do got quite a bit of sticks and quite a bit of pine logs, which is pretty cool. I'm sure by the time I run out of this axe and going into my next one, I'll probably have enough logs to go ahead and try stocking up the coal pit again. So I will do that. I just want to get a lot of logs in today, you know? That was kind of the whole point, kind of the whole plan. I'm going to stick with it. Wasn't going to be anything exciting today. It was going to be nice and chill. I mean, fighting off the hordes is kind of exciting, I guess. If that's what you want to call it. I feel like it's more traumatizing than anything, but it's fine. It's good. Look, I see one right there. Is he coming at me? I don't know. It's gonna... Oh, there's two. There's two. One of them is gonna throw a rock because that's just the type of shit that they do. There's one. They're both coming at me at the same time. Oh shit! Am I out of? I might be out of arrows. I have to go make some more of those. Didn't realize I was running low already. I have been using them. Yeah, fuck, I only have 6 left. That's crazy. Oh, I didn't mean to need 2 of those. That's fine. See, I see another one, which tells me that there's probably a rift right on the other side of that darkness. But it could also be... Oh, okay, okay, okay. It could also be that they're spawning just right on the other side and then wandering in this direction. And then spawning me and then AI, you know, like path traveling towards me. Both of those are options, I guess. Why is his head being weird? Don't know. Yep, I see you. I knew you were gonna come back at me, bro. You just couldn't let it be, huh? You had to come back for the fight just to lose. Just to fucking lose. How many do I got? 3. I need 4 at least to mix. Oh, wait. There we go. Nice. Bringing it up a little bit. It's, you know, slowly but surely I'm getting enough twine to kind of fix some of my stuff almost as fast as it's going down. It's not like it's offering me any protection, it's just offering me warmth, which, you know, it is winter, so it's not a bad deal. That is going kind of down. Should be able to easily fix that, though. Yeah, I heard it, dude. I heard it. I heard it coming at me. I was trying to repair that armor. Not today, buddy boy. I guess this is what I do at night now. I just fight off the horde instead of chopping trees, which was supposed to be what I'm doing. Alright. It's kind of what I'm reduced to, man. I'm just hanging out on top of this random log, which is protecting my fire pit from going out from all the rain up here. Fighting off the hordes at night, you know? I could run all the way back and kind of, you know, sleep or whatever inside my nice sheltered area, but I'm not trying to fight that much with it. Besides, I am getting some flax, which is cool. It's helping me repair some of my, you know, my things that keep me warm. Oh, shit. Okay, okay. Let's go, dude. You messed with the wrong motherfucker. Say that right now. Get wrecked. You suck. Fucking skinned before you hit the ground, buddy. Sorry about your luck. Oh, what? Look at this guy coming over here as soon as I left. You smelt me, didn't you? Well, get wrecked. How does that sound? Pretty good? Pretty good. Glad to hear that. I also did get that one rusty gear from all these hordes. God damn it, why can I not make this jump? I did get that one rusty gear from all these hordes coming at me, so that's not bad either, I think. I don't know. Just keep hanging out here. We'll keep on the lookout for bad guys coming around the corner. I see one over there. Oh, that's, where's that coming from? Ooh, from that way. Jesus. Okay, time to go. Get back in the first person view. Let's go. Oh, get wrecked. Did you just get hit by that arrow? I don't know, dude. You're about to get smoked. He dropped his arrow, you fucking pussy. He literally dropped his arrow. He was so scared, man. Oh, that's why there's a rift over here. Wasn't there another one over here somewhere? Hmm. Nope. Nope, I don't see one. Okay, I thought there was one. It might have been just that one guy. I love the smoke floating here in the night. It's pretty cool. Kind of glowed up, you know. Oops, getting hungry. And I forgot to eat. And I don't have any more food on me. There's none in the in the fire pits. So I guess we'll have to go ahead and eat this next. I'm sure I'll find some more mushrooms before the day's end. I've been finding a lot of mushrooms. They've really been sustaining my nutrition lately. Pretty cool. Keeping my eye out, man. Keeping my eye out. You guys are... Ah, see? Look, there they are. Sun's coming up, though. You guys are about to get cooked, bro. I'm nice and warm, right? Yep. I got plenty of body temperature. Body heat is up. I got plenty of stuff on for that. Standing literally a meter above my fire. I know this is not conical by nature. My random wood log on top of my fire pit. It was just raining, or well, it was snowing, which was putting out my fire pit. So I had to put a block over it. But it's cool. We're not gonna tell anybody, right? Look at this guy over my shoulder. You see that? I just zoomed in to be funny, and look at this guy. He's up there by the rift, bro. Little bow-torn butthole. What a guy, huh? I'm always looking for trouble, man. I don't know why. I'll also zoom out. It's pretty cool. Look at this. Yeah. Yeah, the log of pedants. Nothing gets through. Okay, it looks like it's plenty dark or light out. So let's get back on the hunt, shall we? Let's put this down there. Yeah. This looks good. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and get a few more trees knocked out. Get some leaves along the way so we can get some more seeds and branches. Or the sticks specifically, obviously. Be really beneficial later that I take the time to do this now. I know that. So why not do it, you know? I'll either want to plant a bunch of trees later to get more wood quickly, or if anything, just for decoration purposes. So I know that. Why not get a bunch of seeds now that I can do that with, right? Any resi on this tree? It's like a big resi-free tree. Forgot to grab my food. That kind of sucks. Yeah, I'll find some in a little bit. Excuse me. Alright, we got some sticks, some logs, and maybe a seed or two. Kind of hard to keep track of if you're not actively watching it. Not too big of a big deal, I think. That is. See a little dead carcass next to me? Probably from the other chickens. Ooh, 122 hours. That's relatively fresh. What is it, 130 hours or something like that? Frederick, what's poppin', dude? A lot. Well, I say that. We've literally just been doing one thing the whole game. Which was cutting down this forest. And boy, have we made progress. This logging point was where I left off last time. This is where I started at today, basically. And this is where I'm at now. I'm almost all the way down through the forest. So that's pretty good. Pretty good time. Ooh, got some more seeds. Nice little pine cones. Been fighting off oh my god, a wolf. I think I can take him, dude. Oh, he knows, dude. He knows I'm talking shit. He's hunting. Oh, is that two? I don't want two. I don't want to fuck with two. Oh, that's the bear? Why don't those guys fight each other? Why is he over there by my shit? What the fuck? I only have like 6 arrows, bro. I cannot fuck around with a bear. God damn it. That's what's popping, Frederick. Frederick, your fault that the bears are here. Let me mark this tree real quick before I forget. Go talk. Nope, not what I meant to do. And we need my food. Oh shit, I need food. Okay. Woof. Well, there was no wolf and bear right next to the campsite until you came on board. Therefore, this is 100% your fault. That's what I've decided. Okay, let me... And my sanity is rolling in reverse right now. Okay, let's try to shield attack the wolf. Here we go. Ooh, he got a hit on. He got a hit on. He got a hit on the shield though. Oh, he's running away. Oh, you can't run away, dude. You're a wolf. Fight me. We're gonna run slow because I'm in this. Oh, the chicken. I don't need any of that. Damn it. I'm not gonna chase him down. That would be dumb. I need to go back to my campsite so I can grab the food. But I wonder if that bear's still up there, man. I hope not. Go check it out. I don't see bear. So that means he's gone? Yeah, I think so. Okay. Bear does look gone. So I got 2 more servings of the hearty turnip soup in there. Hopefully I can find some more shit to cook in a second. Let's go to drop off some of this loot and keep on keeping on, man. Like we're making some pretty good progress. How are you doing today, though, Frederick, man? Oh, bones. Care about you. Oh, yeah, check out what I got. Look at this crimson maple seed. How cool is that? I feel like that's kind of rare. I haven't seen one of those yet. So, relatively speaking, it is rare. It's the first one I've ever seen. Also, this dumbass snow that won't fall. Really upset about that. Kind of ruined my immersion in my logging scenario. I see that rift up there to my right, dude. That's not a good thing. I'll tell you that right now. You know what this game doesn't need, absolutely, without doubt, is birds. I feel like birds would absolutely make this horrific. Any kind of flying mob. Not that they would necessarily need to be, like, bad or, you know, like hunting. Like predators. Like, it could just be a regular bird. I just feel like it would always catch my eye and freak me out. You know? Oh yeah, we did find a trader out here in the middle of the woods. That's pretty fun. He's a furniture trader. So he has a bunch of fun stuff. Nothing I can really afford to get. I'm sure one day I'll have like a big stack of cogs and I'll just fucking... Man, I'll go wild and just buy a bunch of cool shit. The game plan is... to keep on cutting down a bunch of logs right now, though. That's all we're doing today. We are logging, we are getting charcoal pit set up, and then once we get that established and comfortable, we will start digging dirt. We'll do that for the next couple of in-game days. Okay. Looking good, looking good. Let's go down. There's no resi on you, right? No resi. Fucking shut up, chicken. Yeah, there's a resi tree over here to my left. That guy. See, this is why I don't like the leaves, because they come all the way down, and they're so big, they take up, like, you know, like half the block, so it's hard to peer through the woods a little bit. Which, yeah, you know, quote-unquote realistic, I get it. But goddamn it, man. That's when all this stuff likes to come up at me, you know, when they're running through the bushes, the bottom leaves of the trees. Like to sneak up on me. And, I don't want them to do that anymore. Fucking chickens. I wish this crate had shit in it. I also wish I could take stuff out of their chest, man. That kind of sucks. I wish they had loot that I could grab. Like, I wish finding a trader was as cool as finding runes, you know? Alright, let's chop these guys down. My boy's in there just talking to himself, dude. Cool, respect. I do the same thing at work all the time. Like messing with an engine, I'm like, yeah, man, if this works, then that should too, and if this doesn't, then that won't, and this piece goes to that. My boss or my coworker are always like, you talking to me? Nah, bro. No, I was not. Just kind of, you know, having that self-discussion, seeing what the ultimate result is, all the options. Ooh, it's Saturday night, dude. I'm so excited. Excuse me. The retro game of the week should be popping up here in the next couple hours. Figuring out what I'm going to be playing out. Very excited for that. I'm hoping it's gonna be a puzzle game. I feel like playing a puzzle game right now. I was saying it earlier, I did jump on some Empire Total War. Very fun, very cool game. I love that one. Not really a puzzle game, more like a chess game than anything. Yeah, that looks good. That's not a fun sound. I don't know whose idea it was to make the little shiver dude, to make those little clicking sounds, but that shit is fucking sketchy, bro. And I don't think there's a player that's listening to my voice right now that can tell me otherwise, because that shit is fucking crazy weird, especially in the middle of the night. It's all quiet, or you're like down mining and shit in the middle of the, you know, you're a self-made cave, and you hear that sound, like, god damn it. A, there's a shiver nearby, and B, you have no idea where it's at, and C, it's definitely gonna get you before you can see it. Like 7 out of 8 times. Chickens? What is this? A dead hen. Felled by another creature, huh? Or guy. Well, I'm taking your feathers. And your bone. So you only have one, because you're a fucking chicken. Nerd. Starting to get a little hilly back here again. It's all good though. Okay, whatever. Let's just slice them on down, boy. Knocking down all these trees, man. Yeah, we still got plenty of inventory space for it too right now. My cog is still slowly going in reverse. I'm keeping an eye on that. I don't want to get caught off guard with that one. I feel like that would absolutely suck. They're called shivers. Whoever made them got a bonus in the studio. Well made job. You know, that's probably a really fair point, dude. Like, it really is a good fucking mob, right? Like, the sounds, the animations, they're like, I don't even know what to call it. They're weird, like, buy animations. You know, like, whenever, like, they kind of run away and they stop and they curl up. That shit is fucking creepy as shit, dude. I don't care who you are, man. Like, the first time I saw one of them doing that, I was like, yo, what? Oh, I killed it. Cool. Like, it shivered up and died is what I had in my head. And also, if you know anything about spiders, you know, it's like hydraulic and shit. So I was like, oh, it must have, you know, the fluids drained out. That's cool. So I walk up to it, and what's it do? It pops right back up. I'm like, yo, what the fuck? Panic. That definitely got me. That got me pretty good. That was funny. I think this is my resi tree, right? Yeah, this is my resi tree. Yeah, there it is. Okay, we're gonna leave that there. Yeah, the shiver is definitely a really good mob. Well designed. I mean, I like the drifters too. Like, they fit into the theme. I just, I don't know. I'm not a... They're weak, I guess. So they're not, like, that much of a challenge. Not that they want them to be harder. I don't want them to be harder. It's not what I'm saying at all. I feel like this game could do with a few more mobs, though. I know that I came into this game right when it fuck me. Right whenever it updated to 1.2, whatever the fuck it's at now, 2.1, 2.2, and I know they had just added in the bow torns or something like that, which is funny because I feel like that's a pretty natural advancement into mobs, and I'm kind of surprised that there's not more than just those 3, right? Find a tier 4 drifter, they do hit hard. Yeah, man, I've figured that out a couple of times. I took the time to actually look it up because, like you said, it has like the tier damage and like comparatively to your tier armor, I think it was you who was telling me about that. So I stopped and looked it up, and I kind of realized that's the thing that got me that one time when I was in the cave. They like basically one-shot me, which also makes sense because I've been one-shot a couple of times and I could never really figure out why. But yeah, that it all makes sense now, and you know I just keep getting smoked by whatever maximum tier shit, and I'm like, yo, okay, gotta be careful with those guys for obvious reasons. I don't know where that bear, I swear to God, I saw a bear go up towards this little campsite earlier. I don't know where he went afterwards, and I'm still kind of worried about that. Not gonna lie. My resi tree, we'll leave that. Chicken? Ooh, we actually got some meat off of this one. Oh no, I'm out of room. I don't think there's anything I'm willing to drop. I want to kind of keep all this shit, so let's just go back to the campsite. For now, let's kind of drop a load off, and we'll see how much inventory space we have left. Kind of see what we want to do next. I know we have a lot of wood now, and I'm comfortable saying that I'm pretty sure we should be able to fill up our coal pit with what we have available to us. But I'd also like to not leave it up to chance. I'd also like to, you know, do a good amount. So, see if we can get a little bit more. Oh no, damn, 128 pine seeds? Just, that's what's up. That's pretty cool. 18 feathers, which is perfect because I have 3 arrows left. Oh god. Now where did my resin go? Thought I had that with me. Clearly not, but it's fine. Guess it's probably a good time to go and head on back, man. I don't know, we'll see what we can fill up more, just a little bit more, and then we'll head back, we'll make some more food, and then we'll dump all this inventory out. So it looks like I'm starting to get a little full, which is fine, not a big deal. I want to get full, kind of the game plan. Fuck it. Let's go. Cut a few more things down, shall we? Oh, look at that. Resi tree right here. Eye level. I don't know how I'm gonna keep these resi trees up as I tear down this land. I mean, I could literally put them on stilts and then just ladder up to it. It'd be very unsightly, but could be done. I don't know what the best call is on that. Put some fences around it? Well, yeah, that's really smart. That'd be a really good way to like easily identify it. I guess, so what I mean is like this whole land strip that I'm deforesting, I plan on moving out in this direction and then eventually slightly into this direction. But I'm going to be tearing up all this dirt, and then eventually I'll be turning this into a quarry, like a deep well quarry. And how did this guy lose his top stuff? That's really silly. And what I mean is like, okay, if my resi tree is right, if this is the resi tree, but I'm also digging up all this dirt, and then eventually underneath it, all the granite or slate, whatever happens to be underneath it, am I going to like have like a single pillar? Like just imagine like, you know, it goes down like 20 blocks or something, right? Like am I gonna have a pillar of blocks and then ladders? Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not really sure what the best course of action is for that. I'm sure I'll think of something. I just don't... I like to keep my world, quote-unquote, natural looking. Like, I don't know if you've noticed, but I don't build structures floating in the sky, typically, without some kind of magic-looking theme to it. I typically build structures that are sound in nature. Because, I mean, obviously it doesn't matter, really, in this game, right? But... or any crafting game, I guess, for that matter. Like, imagine Legos. Like, you have to have at least something touching the ground, right? So that's kind of how I build in these kinds of games, too. Like, something's got to be structurally sound. It has to be in the game. Like, it has to be touching the ground. It has to be able to support the blocks above it. That's typically how I build stuff. Which, I like doing it like that. And so, keeping these resi trees, I'm not sure. If you're not averse to it, look at Dana's Tweaks mod. It allows pine trees to grow with resin blocks. Ooh. That's... I don't know, man. That's... yeah, you said it right. I might be averse to that. That might be right on the edge of me going... I don't know if I want to do that, you know? That might be beyond a quality of life feature and more into a mod of the game itself. Which I know my like food mod is and shit. Okay, you guys are being rude. I'm trying to talk. Me and Arctics are having a conversation and you guys are being rude. Get away from me. Like that, thank you. I hear more rocks, which I'm assuming I dodged out of the way of. Come at me, broski. I'm ready. That's not fair. You can't add a bow torn to that. Yep, I see you there. Man, he got a good shot on me on that one. Okay, no, we're starting up. We're picking the wrong battle here. We are picking the wrong battle. Let's go hang out with the trader, eat a little snack, and then go to sleep. It's still a random chance. Yeah, man. I feel that. Like, I don't know. What's the thing about that one? That would be really helpful for this very specific situation. But like, I don't want to... how do I articulate that? I don't want to change the game's nature. Oh my god, that was so loud, sorry. Like, I don't want to move beyond the quality of the... oh my god, these traders are so fucking loud. Like, I don't want to move beyond the quality of life mod changes, you know? I don't know how to articulate that very well, but that's what I'm trying to say. And I think everybody's tracking on that too. Like, anybody who's ever played games like this, or any games with mods, I think everybody knows that feeling. I just don't, like I said, I don't know a good way to articulate what you don't want. Shut up. Let's go cook up all these mushies that we still got. We just got, excuse me. Hopefully there's no bears hanging out by the campsite. Stability increasing. Very nice. I know you're cold. Right. cooked shiitake, charred, very cool. That in there. Okay, well, we got a lot of vegetables we can cook up. And it looks like we have a little bit of everything we can eat and cook and shit. So let's go and do that real quick. No more of you, right? You're all full, yeah. Flint's not. Feathers, yes. Sticks, I do not have that many more left of you. Pine, I have like not even a full stack anymore. Shield, go back down. Resi, yeah, okay, we're starting to get pretty full. Oh my god, sounds so close. You sound so close! You're gonna need some more logs. Let's go ahead and just chop up some of these. I'm ready. I'm ready for everything. I think I'll bring the basket and like this loose shit out first. And then I'll grab as many logs and sticks as I can. Yeah. That should be fine. Let's see. Grain is low, but we do have a couple of pies at the house we can eat up. Not a bad deal. Protein looking good, thanks to the random assholes that keep trying to attack me. Vegetables super good, staying good, probably gonna be good forever. I do like that. Alright, I need to take a quick break. Well, it's probably gonna be a little longer, but I like a 10-15 minute break, guys. I will be back. I just been going for 5.5 hours. I need to like stretch it out. I've been getting up to get drinks and stuff, but I like need to stop, stretch out, and kind of reset myself. But I plan on going for a little bit longer, man. I'm having a good time today. I will be right back. Okay, coming back in, but I want to give a fair warning. You might hear my cat yelling in the background here. He desperately needs attention for some reason, and I'm not really sure what's going on with him, but he needs it. Looks like I'm also dropping some frames across the streams, so my bad if you're noticing that. Shouldn't be that much going on. I'm literally paused right now, so speaking real shittily of the internet I have. Okay. Really, I just need to kind of look out throughout the night and kind of make sure I'm not getting ransacked here. Which doesn't look like as of yet. It's 5 o'clock in the morning. It's still common or medium rift activity. You know what? I'm always curious about that. Let me see if I can put that on there. Altitude, no, I don't care about that. Armor, body heat, compass, date, durability, latitude, light, ping. I don't know what ping is. Players, rift activity. Let's enable you. And where did you go? True center. Let's do bottom right. Yeah, there we go. How's that? Oh, okay. We're on to something there. So let's try 320. Good. Y position. Let's bring you up to 50. No, that's way too much. 20. No. 15. No. 12. Yeah, it's not bad. We'll actually bring this down to 315 too. There we go. Display time true shows time till next rift activity change. False only shows rift activity. Yeah, we just want to keep it the current rift activity. Save and exit. What? Medium right now. Oh, is it showing me like the time until storm? Because I don't care about the storm. Time until the next rift activity and I cover the current rift activity very calm to apocalyptic is hidden where rifts are disabled. Okay. I'll leave it there for a second. We'll see if that changes a little bit. I guess we can just throw it over to true. See if that changes it up. 1525. No, I don't want that on there. That's a lot of information. Let's leave it like that. Let's see what that says. No, because that's temporal storm. Maybe I just have to see when it changes and what that looks like. The time local, room, sleep, speed. Okay, I think that's everything I wanted to look at. Oh, I see assholes. Oh, he spotted me, man. We spotted each other at the same time. That's funny. He's going in. Yeah, okay. No. Quit throwing rocks. You fucking animal. Yeah. How do you like that? Not nice, is it? Act like an animal, you're gonna get treated like an animal. Well, it's 6th of January, and it looks like the snow is either melting or it stopped forming. Either way, I think I'm gonna clear. Nice. 15 chicked cooking in the woods. That's pretty cool. Eat the shit out of these guys real quick. Nice. Yeah, that's gonna be a lot of good food, dude. Nah, I can't do it from up there. I was trying. It's okay. We're just gonna keep on throwing on the rest of these mushrooms. We're gonna eat them up. We're gonna wait for the daylight to really come through. It's sunrise right now. It's starting to happen earlier, so fact, winter is going away, which I like. I'll save these bearded tooth, I guess. I'll just use those for something in my stews whenever I get back home. Because I'm about to start running back home and dropping off loads of shit. I think I've got plenty of things going on. Let's see here. For the pine. I still think it's a lot, so looks pretty good. I'm gonna have one extra cooked dilly dill in there whenever I get back. Let's run back. Let's head out. I think I have probably gotten like at least 10 stacks of wood, and I don't mean the vanilla stacks either. I mean with my mod, the stacks. I think it's 128 per. Don't quote me on that. So that's a lot of wood. I think it's gonna be. I hate snow. It's doing that. I think that's a lot of wood. Let me dump everything from my campsites out back into my home at the lake farm, and then I will start filling in the charcoal pit. I'll start cutting it all down. I'll fill it all back up, and we'll do it nice and slow. We'll double check everything. That way we don't make the same mistake twice, because we definitely don't want to do that like we did last week, right? I don't want to burn everything and then get no charcoal in return. That hurt, man. That hit hard. Hopefully we don't do that again. I don't think we will. We're going to take our time with this one. But first thing we need to do is actually bring everything back. So let's just do that. Yeah. Good plan. Good job, Chaco. Thank you, Chaco. Proud of you, Chaco. Look at that. That's cool. Gonna be really nice whenever I stop being lazy, build a little path back and forth. Whenever that may be. Vanilla pickle requires salt, and you need to mine or buy. Oh, sorry, I missed the whole first part. I personally don't see much difference from the cooking mod. The ability to make vinegar and pickle food is way stronger. That having pine with resin is a managed forest. Vanilla pickle requires salt, and you need to mine or buy it. Okay, yeah, I see where your argument lies, and I don't disagree with you. I think it's the... How do I put it? Like the air about it, maybe? I'm trying to think of. Like, it feels like it's more... I think the cooking mod feels like it's adding in something that the game is missing. And I feel like stuff such as the adding resin to trees that you can replant is like a total different game changer. Maybe. Like I said, I don't know. It just feels weird, and I might not be articulating it very well. That's kind of my fear right now. And I don't know. I feel like it's changing it just a little bit too much for me almost. It's like just across that bar, you know? Okay, that's most of this stuff. Let's put the shield up. I don't need to carry that back and forth. Excuse me. You know, it's funny. The only thing I've bought from the trader was... I do understand it's a matter of Corner view. Yeah, right. Yeah. Yeah, so the only thing I've actually bought from the traders was wax, like beeswax or whatever. So I was like, oh man, this will be cool. I'll get a whole bunch of it for pretty cheap, and then I can build candles. I was totally misreading that. It was not a lot, and I did not have enough to buy it. I think I could only afford 2 pieces of wax, basically. And I needed 3, I think, to actually get a candle going, and I decided instead to use it on the bow, which I'm glad I did. The bow has been fun to use. It's just kind of funny that that's the only thing I've bought from the traders. And I keep seeing the traders, and I keep going back and checking on them. Because I know there's shit updates every now and then, right? And then I'm like, oh man, this would be a good thing to spend my gears on. And then I don't think about it again. And the next thing I know, I'm like, oh yeah, what if that guy still has shit? No, he doesn't, dude. It recycled. It cycles all the fucking time. I don't know what I'm thinking about that. Gotta make sure I grab my lantern. I don't want to forget that bad guy. That guy kicks ass. You'll get into trading up to the first story area? Okay. Are you saying that because, like, the inventory opens up for what they can trade? Or do you say, are you saying that because, like, the only way to get things is through the traders? You'll need to. Got it. Okay. Oh shit, look, more resi came up on the tree. Tree of Doom, apparently. Dude, running through snow sucks. See, there's another thing. You can make snowshoes. Make it to where the snow doesn't slow you down. I feel like somebody either has done that or should do that. Like, that'd be an easy one. Where's Rick? My Rick guy likes to fucking have the ability to make mods. Should be him. Yeah, it doesn't get as deep on the path block. I did notice that. I do have some of the path blocks set up, and I have noticed that indeed. Okay, that's it for that. Empty, empty. You. What you? Perfect. Okay, cool. We're looking good. All right, we got a lot of stuff in. Lot of stuff. Let's bring it all back home. Wow, look at this area that we cleared out, man. That's massive. Huge amounts of forest has been gone. It's been smoten. I gotta be careful doing like a straight diagonal back to the house. There's like 2 massive cave pits. And I've definitely fallen into one of them at least twice, I think. Gotta be careful. Because, of course, they're all, like, right behind a bunch of trees. That's what I was thinking about, chopping down all these trees, too. Like, into this section. Like, all right here. And I think that'll be good because, like, this forest kind of, like, separates itself from here. This is part of the gravel forest. And you can't see any of it from down here, right? Or even from the path. Which is kind of what I'm going at, right? Like, this is going to be this path will be where any buildings go, like the main sight lines and stuff like that. I think everything on the east and west of that will be resource gathering and prospecting and farming and shit like that. Stuff that's kind of out of the direct line of sight, but like if I wanted to go into it, I could see it and get it and have fun with it. Do I have my shears? I left my shears. Put the shears up. I don't want you here anymore. Go away. Ugly ass bush. There. Hope you despawn. Oh, too bright. Wind's picking up. -12, 6th of January. We're heading back home. Been a hell of a winter so far, man. I spent at least a month in-game time already just logging. There's a whole month spent logging that got wasted. That fucking sucked. Oh god. It's gonna be staying on my permanent record for sure. I definitely did that with the little pit the very first time I built it because I didn't quite understand, and then I figured it out because I had to like stop and like look it up. It's one of the very first things I ever had to look up in the game because I just did not understand what was going on, and I finally figured it out. And I thought I was good the second time around. I even had a bunch of extra context because I have that the mod that adds the little details on the tooltips bar. And I thought when it said it gave me an hour's countdown. I thought it was good, and then I came back to it and it just wasn't. So like I don't understand why it would give me the details saying it was, you know, like X amount of hours until cooked if it wasn't actually being cooked into coal. I think that kind of sucks. I feel like it should say it. Specifically for those tooltip information, I feel like it should say like is charcoal pit or is not. It's cool though. Let's go upstairs. We'll drop off what we have. Okay, you are gonna go in here. You are gonna go in there. You will go down here for now. These are all good for the same amount of time, basically. Flint can go in there. Oh, wait, no, I'm putting Flint downstairs, right? Yeah, seeds, bones, fat. And then amber. Or some resi. You can go up here for now, too. Got a little bit more rot. That's pretty cool. Put that in the bucket. Guess we'll chug up some of this wine real quick. That's still got some in here, right? 40 liters, 28 liters, 50 liters of vinegar. I forgot I had the vinegar. Which is good for 15 years. I have it, don't know what to do with it yet. Don't know how to really take advantage of that, you know? Oh shit. Starting to get real woozy now. Oh shit. Uh-oh, I drank too much wine. Oh shit. My boy. You're gonna be alright, dude. I just needed to get a little bit of... I had to get a little bit of fruit in me. Uh-oh. Yeah. What? That's super funny. I didn't know it was gonna do all that. I thought it did like just that first little stage. I didn't know it was gonna do more. What happens if I keep drinking it? It's just like regular drinking. Like, I wonder how much I can handle. Yo. We're fine. We're gonna be good. Just gonna jump off the cliff here. Boop. Angles didn't break. We're good. It's all blurry. That's so funny, dude. Wow. This game leaves no detail unturned, for sure. I hope you guys aren't actually drunk right now, because this would trip you out. Wow, my crate for sticks actually got filled up. Okay. Gonna black out? Nah, I don't think so. I think it'll be fine. Shell, granite, nuggies, horsetail poultice, cattails. What's over here? Empty, empty, empty. Quartz chunks. Let's put the extra sticks in here for now. I'll grab the sticks from here in the... What the fuck? In the future. No, god damn it. Alright. So getting drunk in the game equally as... There we go. Put that down in there. Equally as distracting as it is in real life. That's pretty funny. Okay, that's mushroom soup. That's looking pretty good. We'll just go grab 2 or 12 more vegetables. Really cool if you stop doing that now. That'd be fun. 2.8 years. I think you need 6. Can I add fruit to my soup? I don't remember. Soup? No, that's the one I just looked at. Let me see. Expanded meals. Dumplings, breadcrumb, cooked pasta. You can also add fish sauce, soy sauce, food oil, lard, or alcohol before cooking as a topping. You can also add 0.5 liters of broth due to its milk. Oh, I can add alcohol. I bet that means I can use wine. Let me go get some of that wine. Let me see if I can cook that in. That'd be pretty cool to see. Damn, I'm still fucking drunk. I'm not moving my mouse. My guy is just fucking going all over the place. You're empty. Let's fill you up. Oops. Okay, we'll put you in there, and then... Am I gonna need 6 liters of it? I will go get it. I will try it. If it doesn't work, I'll just drink it all out, and then I'll go grab some more. Not a big deal. Having a jug of wine is pretty cool. Pretty cool thing to say. Yeah, just me and my jug of wine. Getting real experimenty in here. No, I cannot. Okay. Well, you know, gotta figure it out. Is that soup or stew you were making? I should be making, soup. Yeah, it's mushroom soup with turnip. So let me go grab some more vegetable. Have any more in this? No, that one's empty. Getting pretty full up on my fruit though. That's pretty nice. God damn it, guy, quit being drunk. Yo, this shit's kind of trippy, I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty funny. What? Look at this path. That's crazy. Guess we'll grab some carrots and throw those in. That's some nice little mixed veggie soup. Oh, I guess I was reading stew. I thought it was soup, so that's on me. I know the stew needs the... I don't even know why I'm on this floor. I know the stew needs meat, if I remember correctly, and the soup is just water and vegetables. There we go. Alright, let's add some of this stuff in there. Playing with fire while we're drunk. Let's do it. Nice. Very well done. Come on, man. You can do this. You can handle a little bit when you're drunk. You'll be alright, Jocko. It's funny because I'm also actually drinking beer. All this little back and forth woozy stuff is kind of tripping me out a little bit, not gonna lie. Pretty funny. Oh yeah, let's check on this shit. So I got some weak tannin, I got a prepared hide in there. Very cool. And in here we got nothing. Add the prepared hide. Did it already do the thing to it, right? I don't need to do that again. No, I just need to seal that up in the strong tannin. Oh, but I can go and do that now. I can put this guy in the strong tannin, seal, knife back down here. I can put all these guys in the weak tannin. Yeah, there we go. 3 days of sealing. Seal. Looking good. Oh, here we go. Starting to slowly stop being drunk. Yeah, it's nice and calm right now too. That's good, man. It's a good problem to have. Let's see. Soup. No, that was under this one. Additions to veggie stew. Veggie stew can also accept... Yeah, this is what I was reading. I was reading stew and I was making soup. And to make stew... That's soup. Vegetable soup. First two must be vegetables. Okay, yeah. So stew is no water. Soup is with water. So if I had just vegetables and no water, I could do 18 vegetables and then I could fill it up with some of the wine to add as fruit, I think. So that's probably what I'll try doing next, which I guess I could just go prepare and get that ready now. Gonna need 12 of the same vegetables, 6 of a different one. Let's see. 12 of the same one, 6 of a different one. And I'm either going to be able to use wine or I can use this dried fruit. Which is still good for a year and a half or 16 days right now. Either way, it's going to be pretty decent. Let's check it out. Let's try it, right? Let's go grab some wine. Probably should have grabbed a second jug while I was downstairs in the cellar, but it's not a big deal. I got so much wine in here. Oh yeah. The super satisfying gameplay footage that everybody loves to see. Waiting for things to get from cold to hot. I wonder if cooking in an actual square pot would dissipate the heat so differently that it kind of like takes longer to cook, right? Or maybe it would be shorter to cook. We get really hot in the middle and it would kind of like circulate itself. Maybe it'd be the same. I don't know. That's an interesting concept to kind of think about, right? Okay, so we got that going on for us. Now let's throw that right there. We're going to do these two, this one, and then let's try the wine first. Oh, I don't even have to use that much. 6 servings of hardy carrot turnip stew with black currant wine garnish. Very cool. Okay. Yeah, you're good in here for another year and a half, so you can just stay up here. That's fine. And I guess I'll keep a jug of that right here for cooking with. It's not a bad deal. Okay, bad guys are out. That's super fun for me. Should be nice and warm in here. It's pretty cool. You know what I could do is actually take off my armor for a second. Bring everything back down to par. Put it on this dude. Not what I meant to click, obviously. There you go. I got all my stats up to par. That's cool. Just got my winter stuff on. It's nice and warm in here, so I'm not that worried about it. Oh, let's go grab one of these guys. Oh, how do I make a shelf? I wanted to make another one. 4 planks. Got some planks. All right here, but I guarantee I got some upstairs hanging out. There we go. Put these guys up here. Nice. Okay, cool. So now we have shit off the ground. It's good. Maybe I can put some flower pots there underneath there or something. Or maybe another whole other rack of like shelves, right? There's nothing wrong with me doing that. Alright, man, I'm almost done. Almost done cooking up this hearty stew with a wine and garnish. Some fucking fancy, yo. Sick. So it gives me a little bit of fruit. Not like the best thing. Probably be more appetizing with just more vegetables in it, but still, you know, adding a little bit of flavor into the diet. I like it. So now I have some mushroom soup with carrot and turnip and crock, and then I also have some carrot turnip stew with blackcurrant wine garnish. Now I can eat 2 different things at once. That's fun. Let's go ahead and sleep it out. Get past this stage. I don't have any more food on me actually, so I'm going to need to go ahead and get my bowl. I guarantee you I'm going to need to grab a bite of something whenever I wake up. It's probably going to be really hungry. Me, Choco, the vintage story player. Gonna be really hungry whenever I wake up. Damn, look at it drop like 200 immediately. Yeah, see? Calm right now. Let's see if this changes. Looks like it's still calm, and there's a little X over the sign, so that's probably good. Probably good, I'm assuming. Damn, these are good for 60. That's 2 months, bro. Well, I don't know how long a month is in the game. I think it's like less than actual. It's not 30 days. I'm sure of that. For like 15 or something. Cool. Alright, still nighttime. Let's go ahead and just stock up on all the wood I have. And then we will go... Wow, what? Wow, the night has not been this clear in a very long time. Look at that. How neat is that, bro? You can actually see the Milky Way coming through. Oh, hold on. I guess this would make it a little bit cooler. That's neat, man. You can see the moon moving. Potorn's ruining everything, or whoever those guys are. They're probably in the caves underneath the house. I'll just ignore them for now. Anyway. Yeah. Default is 9 days. Oh, okay. That's probably what I don't think I changed that. There's a chance I might have. I remember seeing that as an option. I thought it was weird. Okay, let's go with pine and birch. We have the most of those two things. Pine and birch. 482, 424. Okay, maple, pine, and birch. But definitely a shit ton of pine. Alright, I don't know how much that's going to get me. Let's go try it out. Did it finally turn into rot? Holy shit, that took so long. So if you haven't been watching since the very beginning, as soon as I put this deck up, I put a couple of vegetables down there because I wanted to see if they would rot faster out, like out in the open. The answer is I have no fucking clue because it took so long I stopped thinking about it, man. Like, real talk. It took forever for that to rot. Just crazy. The moon's still there. Chickens! Hello, chickens. Look at all the chickens I have. How cool is that? Oh shit, the cocks are fighting! Well, one of them will win. I don't really care. Oh, dude, I forgot how cool this looks. Look at this little lantern thing I made. Isn't that neat? I don't like the top. I gotta figure out something to do with the top, right? But also, I transferred it over to a random tree. And the tree died, but it looks really cool on the wood. Huh, it's really fun. I like this cave entrance too. This little underground cellar, which is completely undesigned. Alright, let's do this. Grab this. Ladders. I have ladders, so we're good. Boop. Just put this down for a second. Alright, we are going to have to make a shit ton of firewood. Without a doubt in my mind. I'm pretty sure it takes... Let me see, is it control? Is it shift? It's control shift. Yeah, there we go. Control shift lets me put 64 down at a time. Pretty sure it's 128 for a full stack. I can double check that. Yeah. Okay, so 128 for a full stack. That means 2 stacks of 64. So if it's not 2 complete stacks, I will not be doing the stack. Man, now that you kind of said that, the default of 9 days, I hope I made that longer. Can I check that into the settings or something? Oops. Settings. Maybe accessibility. Or maybe I can only see that where when I generate the world. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. You can look at it on the loading screen or with the world big command. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I figured. Nothing I can do about it right this second, which is fine. Not a big deal. Not that I need to see it or anything. Oh, shoot. Went through the axe. $128. So I can double check the situation in here. So that's going to have to be a solid block, and that's going to have to be a solid block. And I'm tracking on that. So I'll bring it up to the roof, I'll ladder up, and then I'll go from there. Okay, let's fill her in, shall we? Let's try it. Let's run it. World. Oh, I probably shouldn't type it in caps, right? World config days per month. Value of 9. Okay, so yeah, it's set on standard. I want that to be different. I don't want it to be that short, but I also don't want to change it. I'm gotten so used to it, right? Like I don't want to like suddenly just change the gameplay. Maybe next time I'm thinking about it, I will. We'll see. See what happens. I don't want winter to last that long, but I also don't want the summers to be that short. I think that problem will kind of solve itself though, because like I said, I am traveling south for my adventure. Like whenever I decide to go on adventures, I travel south. So I'll eventually get to a point where I guess I get to the quote unquote equator. Hate that the equator is not at 0, but whatever. That's not my business. Just a personal hatred towards this game. Nah, it's not that serious, man. I don't know. I just kind of think about it like, why would you not start at 0 and then just have world spawn be like, you know, 100 blocks up or something? Excuse me. Sorry, not 100 blocks. Maybe, you know, like the 10,000 or whatever it is to get to the equator. I don't know why it really spawns you in the north anyway. Like, why would it not spawn you? I don't know. Crazy far in the middle. And then it's up to you to kind of get to a spot that's more convenient for your playstyle. Charcoal pit flashbacks. Yeah, I'm gonna try, man. I'm paying close attention. I'm seeing that everything is going up to 128 every time, so hopefully I don't fuck it up this time. You could adjust that on your world creation. Yeah, I didn't want to fuck with the world creation on my very first playthrough because obviously A, I didn't understand it, and B, I wanted that vanilla experience, and so I played 100% vanilla for the first whole year. So I didn't have anything changed just so I could see what it was like, you know? Okay. Let's go grab you. Let's grab you. Let's put you back there. Yeah, don't worry, Uwe. I'm paying very close attention. I'm being very studious this time around. I'm not fucking this shit up, man. What's the maximum charcoal pit size again? Can somebody remind me of that, please? Or I decide to like this bitch again and just double check all my numbers here, man. 11 by 11s. Okay, cool. So I'm good where I'm at. Starting in the warmth has its own challenges. Food swells fast, gets too hot for stuff to grow. Ooh. That's, yeah, I didn't think about that. Okay. So yeah, I don't know. I'm glad I did what I did. I left it super vanilla on the start off. I got the experience, played through it, and I saw what this game had to offer, man. And I'm glad I added the mods that I have added so far. I'll probably add a couple more here and there as I go if I see fit, but I'm feeling pretty good where I'm at. I'm also feeling pretty good I'm not going to fuck this charcoal pit up. Okay. We have literally one more to go. Just these 2 stacks. Starting in the tropics, you eat a lot of bamboo shoots, which give no nutrition, just that. Oh, that sucks. Okay, I need a dirt block for that. Let's see. I did not put dirt blocks back in here because I'm fucking retarded. Give me just a second. Got plenty of them in here. What up? Okay. So here's where I'm going to start a fire. So let me get all those things together. Gonna need one of these. Gonna need 4 of these. Okay. I'm ready. Charcoal pit unlit. Registered as such. I feel pretty good with this. I double checked all my numbers. I even had everybody verify that I wasn't too big, which I'm not. I'm like a 5 by 6 by 5. Max is 11 by 11 by 11. Okay. We're not going to fuck this up twice. Let's do this. Okay, it's lit. We're going to put the dirt block right here above it. It's warming up. It's 27 minutes. We're going to be good, man. We're going to be good. Let's put some of these things back up. Hopefully we can use those in the future. All right. Let's skedaddle. Come back and check on it a little bit later. We know if we get a massive frame drop rate over here, it's because all the wood's burning and not turning into charcoal. This is wait and listen. Okay. We will wait and listen. Hexalon says, starting in the frozen areas is just freaking hard all around. No food, few animals, little wood, lots of polar bears. Oh, God, the polar bears. Yeah, I feel that. One minute. Let's see. Yeah, the charcoal pit has 17 hours. No obvious sound changes. What are we listening for, Articus? The burning sound? Is that burning sound the bad thing? Is that's what I'm gonna guess. Why am I shivering? How am I shivering? I'm literally on top of a charcoal pit. Yeah, okay. I don't hear a burning sound, so I'm assuming this is good. Yeah, let's go back inside. Got cold. Is that because I took off my armor? My armor doesn't offer me any body temp. So that's kind of weird. Burning sound, you should be good. Heard the dirt say everything's chill. You guys are funny. Do I need to start a fire or am I going to automatically warm up? I'm going to automatically warm up, but I will put some of these on. I watched someone lost a pit in the week. Someone lose? Yeah. Yeah, man, that was rough. That was a rough experience, but I'm glad I went through it. Now I know to like double check that shit. Oh, God. Gotta be careful with it. I really don't want to do anything else right now. I kind of just want to wait for this charcoal pit to be done, you know? It's perfect. Let me go grab another drink. I will be right back. Do your clothes need to be repaired? Yes, they do. I will be right back, guys. Message retracted. I don't even know what that means. Never seen that one before. What is that, YouTube? Yeah, that's YouTube one. Ooh, I don't know what you said, but if it was embarrassing, you win because I don't see it. Yeah, so whenever I walk to my fridge, my headphones are just out of range to where it tells me headphones disconnected, right? And so typically, obviously, I drop sound from game. But this time, it said headphones disconnected. And I was like, okay, yeah, that's what it always does. And then it kept playing sounds. But the sounds it played was the sound of a Rift, which I'm assuming is a little bit close. And it looks like I was right. It was just really creepy because there's no lights on in my house right now. Just old Choco hanging out by himself while my wife is at work. So that was pretty sketchy. Not gonna lie. Pretty sketchy thing to happen. Kind of back to back. Yeah, see like the snow on the path, man. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, except this part. Get out of here. Oh, because it's frozen over. That's right. Really need to fix that. Once I get a shit ton of dirt, I'll be able to fix a lot of this stuff, and I'll feel better about it. All right, let's just take a look, shall we? 15 hours to go still. Okay, we'll let it burn. Let it burn. We're not gonna interrupt. We're just gonna let it burn, dude. All right. As far as what's going on in here, we got shit tons of maple, which is dope. We got a chisel, we got a hammer, and we got a bunch of rocks. Cool, cool, cool. Let's see what we can do with that. Let's start with just the wood, right? Let's just do the wood flooring, which we have maple slabs down for the bottom. Let's do maple roofs for the top, which we already got this level on. That's what's up. That's right. I had to use the lanterns for this because this is going to be a little bit more permanent. So I'll do door, space, space, door, and then this will be the entrance. So let's get some more of this maple set up, shall we? Okay. Bam, 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 bam. Let's make some slabby boys. You know what? Fuck it. Let's make all the slabby boys. There we go. It's not even that much. Slabby boys. These are horizontal only. We're going to do the same thing on this side. Horizontal only. Horizontal only. Bop. I don't know where the other ones went. It's fine. We're going to pretend like we totally planned all of that. Not a big D. Okay. And then down here. Oops, oops, oops. There we go. How big is a cellar? How big can I max out on a cellar? Somebody got me on that info? Oh, I need a door, right? Actually, I need 2 sets of doors. Should be easy enough to do. I guess I can just make some maple doors real quick. Seven by 7, huh? Okay. You are not right. I need a full block for that. Full maple block. Which I have right here. Very cool. Okay. It is officially a cellar. Very cool. I see the little icon has changed down here on the bottom. That's a good information to have. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is a 6 by 5. So this is gonna be like a little foyer, right? Like an entrance room. I'll kind of have like quick shit here. I'll probably replace that with something. It's kind of ugly. But for now, I just want to kind of have like a just layout. So we need to build 7 by 7 by 7, right? We need to take advantage of the space that we can get. I probably won't build it that high, but let's see. So this is 1, this is 2, 3, 4, 5, right? And then 6 and 7. I could do 1 block more this way. That'll be 3, 1, 2, 3, and then I'll fill that back in. Okay. Guess that's what's happening right there for now. And then we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. There we go. What I'll probably do is I'm gonna build up a couple of rooms, and basically I'll have like one be dedicated for wine, the other one be dedicated for meat, the other one be dedicated for vegetables, and so forth and so on. Maybe I'll have a whole room just full of pies at all times. That'd be kind of fun to do. Pie room. Original. I'm sure somebody else has done it before, but not that I've seen. Okay, feeling good with that. Let's do 3 this way. Gross. My bad. I don't know if my mic picked that up, but I definitely just burped. My bad. All right. So we have a 7x7 dug out. Let's go up, I'm gonna want to put a roof right there. Maybe I've up this many. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Yeah, this will be good. Ooh, almost fucked that up. Oh, you know what I should do? I just thought about. Let's dig this one out. How do I do it again? Is it like this? Or does it need to be completely untouched by everything else? So if it does, I don't care that much. Yeah, it looks like it can't be touched by anything else. Ew. No, I'm not doing that right now. I will do that for these 2 blocks. Let's see. It's an easy way to do this. Like this, maybe? That's something that I think I would be okay to change with. Like the whole, like how you get these like whole blocks is by doing them like this. I feel like it's kind of dumb. But maybe that's not a nice way to say that. I feel like it's not very well designed. I feel like that could have been done way better. I don't know. I could be wrong. I mean, look, I'm not a fucking game designer. I don't know. Maybe it's hard to implement. Shit. Theory and practice is 2 very different things, right? Of quarry mod is the answer. What is the quarry mod? I have not heard of that one. It sounds like it's pretty self-explanatory. It lets you quarry out. I'm assuming some, additional ways to mine out whole blocks, like a silk touch situation via Minecraft. Lets you take out big blocks of stone and get various block types with different tools. Okay. So basically more resources to make more tools to gather more specific resources in a nutshell. I don't mind it because you have to have the tools to do it. Yeah, like that makes sense in my head as well. Oh, that's how I make the polished rock and the coffin section, which I need for steel, which I'm not anywhere near. I also need it for the pulverizer frame. Not worried about that yet. Polished stone can use to... Oh, I can chisel it to make the granite rock. It's an ingredient for granite rock slabs, which is an ingredient for ashlar blocks. And ashlar blocks are ingredients for all of this shit. Which this is something I definitely want. I need mortar, which I can do by lime and chalk sand, or chert sand, or conglomerate sand, or limestone sand, or claystone sand. All the sands. Okay. I see what's going on here. So eventually I'm going to need some soaked lime, slaked lime, quick lime, slacked lime. Mixing in a barrel. Water glassed chicken egg. What the fuck is that? Water glassed chicken egg. Fresh for 7 days. Yeah, but what's it do? What? Yeah, to get the nice looking blocks, you have to quarry out stone. Okay. Yeah, I do want those blocks. Those blocks are pretty nice. Quarry mod. Let me write that down. I have to check that shit out. I mean, if it needs more tools, yeah, I don't know, man. I just got to keep thinking about it, right? I mean, me and Articus were talking about it. It's just a matter of perspective, like what feels like it's out of quality of life and what feels like it's game changing. I'm still going back and forth. I don't know, man. I just don't, what I don't want to do is I don't want to feel like I'm missing out on the vanilla game experience by adding a bunch of mods up front. But at the same time, I know that adding mods to this game just makes it your own version of the game, right? I don't know. Kind of weird. It's almost like almost like a philosophical conversation, right? Like, what makes it yours? What makes it a game? What makes it modded? What makes it beyond the vanilla experience? What is accepted in the community? Like, I don't know, you guys are the viewers here. What do you want to watch? Do you only want to watch vanilla gameplay experiences? Do you only want to watch survival gameplay experiences? Do you only want to watch modded gameplay experiences, right? Like, that's another driving question for that, I guess. Because I like the buzz mod, right, for the bees, but if like everybody in the community is like, oh, I'm never gonna watch this guy play because he fucking uses this mod, and we all have this mass opinion that that mod's for, you know, lamos, whatever, right? You know what I'm saying? I'm just kind of giving out like a random example. Like, what's the drive on the mods in this game, I guess? Where's the line for the general public? I guess not even myself, which obviously myself's opinion is what matters first because I'm the one playing the game here for funsies. So I don't know, I'm still kind of back and forth, but what is the experience and what is the opinion of the community? That's the question. I love the echo sounds it makes inside the caverns like this. This is so fun. All right, so we got everything we need except the floor out. Let's go ahead and do this. We'll add in the roof real quick. Oh, fuck. That sucks. Damn it. What do I suck? God damn it. I did it again. The game was meant to be modded after all. I prefer to keep it close to vanilla, but then I do play with the magic mod, but that mod is hard. Magic mod? Do tell, do tell. What is the magic mod and how does that affect the game? Although I do respect your opinion on the first part of that structured sentence. I want magic. Dude, if there was magic in this game, that shit would be fucking sick. What kind of magic is it? What does it add or take away? I have so many questions. Ruststone Magic made the Vise of all the Minecraft mod. Rustbound. Rustbound is the name of the mod, I assume. I never played with any magic mods in Minecraft. The only kind of mods I ever played on Minecraft were strictly, and I do mean that, like strictly fucking, oh, well, fuck me, graphics. Like changing it up to like, you know, the 128-bit and stuff like that. So I never really, I did, that's not really true anymore. I don't want to lie about that. That's my bad. I did play with some other mods, but never for that long. And I played with some community mods whenever I played some multiplayer servers and stuff like that. Even one server I played on for, I don't know, like 6-7 months. I played with a bunch of homies. We played with skills and shit like that, which was cool. But that, I didn't really play that one that much. I played on it every now and then, but not that much. Anyway, what does that do? Vise made a lot of cool mods for Minecraft, like the Zeppelin mod. That sounds fun. Don't know what that is. What does the magic mod do? What does that add or take away from the game? And is it OP? That's another question, right? Like, are you adding OP things to the game? Or is it like, kind of like the quarry mod, the way you describe that? Like, with more tools, get more stuff better / faster. Because I can kind of do with that, right? It's kind of like saying like, oh, you leveled up to a point where it's, you know, now it just takes forever for you and you've done it 1,000 times. So your magic is based on the Rust world. You have to embrace the Rust. Embracing Rust. I fucking hate Rust, dude. Okay. That's real mature. It's pretty well balanced. There are some powerful things, but you really have to work to get there. Okay. Oh, we need food, and I have literally none. Well, I do have a sick-ass cellar. Let's put you up. Oh, wait, I could probably put you literally on the roof, right? Aw, sick. Look at that. That's cool. It's a nice little cellar, and I got the cellar icon showing me that it's a cellar. You have to embrace the rust. So what do you mean? Is it like an offensive magic? Is it like a magic that like some magical machina? Ooh, okay, so it adds like different things to allow you to what, automate something? Or will it like kind of like an enchantment works, you know, like is it gonna like help me like give me buffs and debuffs? That's half down. I don't want that. We'll keep that right there instead. So this is still a cellar room, even with the door open. I didn't know that. I thought the door closed was like, had to be. We'll add some buffs and debuffs. Magical attacks, also add some magical enemies. Ooh. What? Look at this fucking night sky. What? Oh, guy, leave me alone. I'm looking at the sky. Here, let's do one of these. Sick. Look at all the glowing stars. They're all twinkling and shit. That's badass. Wow, man, that's so cool. Yep, there it is. Chaco is a little tipsy. Had a couple of beers here, probably like 6 beers down. Oops, gotta eat. Let's go do that. Uh-oh, wrong button. There we go. Evens adds a magic user class. Ooh. Fuck, man. I might have to check that shit out. For real. That sounds badass. I love magic shit. Are you serious? Okay, so in the cellar, we're gonna need... Embrace the Rust means your power comes from using your stability. You have to completely drain your sanity and use an item to start the process. Oh, fuck no. No fucking way. What? So you have to basically go through a temporal storm event in order to... What? Like enchant something, cast a spell, like get the process started? You mean like using like part of like, you know, like a certain recipe to make an item? Yes. Yes is the answer. Oh, dude, that sounds brutal. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know about that. That's insane. Initially just to enable the powers and to give you your mana bar. Oh. Holy shit. Yeah, that might be something. I don't know. We might have to look into that, man. That sounds right up Chaco's alley. I'm not gonna lie. We'll keep on playing on this. So I'll tell you what we're gonna do. We're not gonna add any more mods into this game until we hit year 3. Once we hit year 3, then we'll start exploring even more mods, right? Like we just technically hit year 2. We are in year 2. It's January 8th. We have a whole year to go. We'll keep on playing. I haven't even got sales yet, or not sales, but like windmills yet and shit like that. So let me get that level set up. And then we will add more mods to add more shit to the game. Because the skills thing was very interesting to me. I kind of saw that and I was like, ooh, that's right up my alley. But now that what you're talking about, that sounds super up my alley. So that sounds pretty sick. Not gonna lie. Okay, so cellar is started. I don't want to call that complete. Not even close. But it is started. So let's ask what we can move. Oh, shit. I forgot about the carry-on mod. God damn it. Well, I could just move this one at a time. It's not that big of a deal. Dude got some pretty decent inventory space now. Let me drop off all my rocks. Look at this guy. Fuck you, nerd. Oh my god, what is this guy doing right next to the house? What are you doing? Get out of here. What? Look at this. Right next to the house. What kind of shit is that? Because it adds some magical mobs, it will impact your world. Also, it doesn't play well with combat overhaul, and X skills kind of gimps the progression. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, the X skills one, I think, is the one I was looking at. Like this. I don't know. I didn't see that many different skill-based mods, so I'm pretty sure that's the only one. I was curious about that, but if two things don't mix, I would pick magic overall. 100% without a doubt. Magic is sick. Doodly doodly doo. Forget about you. You're still good for a year and a half. Okay. I think we have everything we need to move shit into the new cellar. We're gonna need some shelves though. There we go. Got 3. What up? Ugh. And all those fucking barrels of wine upstairs. Well, we'll move those later. I'm worried about that at this second. So, 1,670 units of tin. That's insane. I got so much off of that one vein, dude. That's gnarly. And sulfur. Look at all the sulfur. A little bit of saltpeter. Not bad. Some potash that I bought. Bunch of borax. I still have like half of my iron. It's pretty cool. 5,000 units of iron bloom. Nuts. Just absolutely nuts. Because... Oh, I already read that. My bad. Oh, I guess I should sleep, right? Probably a good idea. Get into the daytime. Stop hanging out at night with all these nerds. Yeah. We need to move stuff from the cellar down to the cellar. I see all you, and I'm just gonna completely ignore you and see what happens. It's like, ooh! That was close. Slight panic. Oh, fuck me. Fuck. Get out of here, guy. How did you spawn down here? There's an oil lamp. I know, it's probably not bright enough. Yeah, I think we're just gonna do one of... I guess I should grab everything, right? Oh, my axe broke. That's inconvenient. Okay. I'm gonna keep this oil lamp down here, probably. I don't have enough room for all of these things, so let me move what I have, and I'll come back and probably do 1 or 2 vessels at a time. Probably the smarter idea. It's all nice and bright outside. Bright and pretty. Love that. No, I'm ignoring you. We're not friends. Yeah, I don't know exactly what I'm going to do in here. I think I will be adding this non-perishable things. Maybe some foodstuffs in here. Not quite sure. Let me do that. I can add all the seeds in here for sure. Maybe I can put like cooked and non-cooked things. Could make a bunch more pottery, I guess. Could fill these lines, these walls with shelves. Probably not a bad deal. Uncooked on one side, cooked on the other kind of situation. Maybe some pies. Gonna need some more boards, that's for sure. $30 shelves is probably enough, right? Let's see. Because the vessels are going to go down below. No, I don't like that at all. I don't want to stack them that high because then I can't see them up there, and I don't like that. I mean, I could like throw a random one up there or something like that. I don't know. Door. More shelves? Nope. Don't like the way that intercepts. It's kind of weird. Okay, for now that'll do. The rest of these shelves back in here. Okay, let's go grab all the vessels and all the shit that's in them. Look at my shadow. What am I doing? Walking around in the snow. Jumping over fences that aren't meant to be jumped over. Okay, we need to exit this field of view immediately. Because I cannot see shit. Alright, give me that. And give me that. Perfect. Let's go. The real question is, am I going to bury this Poop Shack cellar up, or am I going to do something with it later? Probably do something with it later. The question is what, though? Right? Like, I have no idea. Why are all the chickens outside? I have no idea. I definitely want one of those nice doors for the cellar, though. So for now, what we're going to be doing, I know I said I was going to have like one for wine, one for this, one for that, but for now it's going to be kind of like, yeah, whatever's going in. Like it's all just getting moved temporarily. So we can put vegetables in one. Oops. Nighttime stuff. Vegetables into this one. Fruit in this one. Can I put a jug on a shelf? Ooh, I can. Okay, we also have pies. I don't think I can put a pie on a shelf, right? No. I can put a pie in a vessel, and I can also put pies in or on the table. 72 days, 6 days, 4 days. Oh, that's in my inventory, though. I also literally put them on the ground, and I know they're going to last longer in here. 42, 42, 64. Just stay there for a second, bud. We're going to go grab an axe and more vessels. And I'm getting hungry again, so I need to eat that. Transform the shack into the Wilmo Pie Factory. Oh my fucking pussy, Articus. That's the exact thing that's happening. Let me mark that down as a matter of fact. Poop Shack / future pie house. That's coming into. Articus has named the building. We have changed the mod of the game, bro. I need an axe. I know I made a couple. There they are, right? Yeah. The future pie shack, bro. The poop pie shack. That's what that's gonna turn into. The poop pie shack. That's funny. All right, you and you. Okay, just enough room on that. Oh yeah, I forgot. I needed to eat food. Alright. Nothing I want to put on the shelves out here. I don't have any more fruits, and I don't want to put the grain in there, so you're all going in this one. Okay. And then the next one, vegetables. And then this one, grain. In the grain one, we'll go ahead and put the pies. Okay, it lasts just as long in as it does outside of the vessel. That I was not tracking on. Or I think I was. I think I tried to experiment with it one time and I just didn't pay close enough attention to remember the results. But that does make sense. So I will keep that in mind. You know, I thought about bringing down this little makeshift pen, but I think I'll use it whenever I start capturing like baby pigs and shit. I'll kind of have it there to like get it started, you know? Okay, is there anything else left in here? Yep, I got one whole vessel left. Alright, so the poop shack is turning into the pie house one day into the future. That is evidently clear. That'll be kind of cool to have a little windmill right next to it. Alright, so we got a room off of that. Okay. 3.1, 4 years. 3.1, 2.9, 2.7, 2.4, 4. And 2.2, 4, 2.3. Okay, so we're going to do this in a clockwise rotation. Eat from there. Pop, 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 pop. Probably what's going to happen. Okay. Not a bad deal. We have the new cellar set up. We have lanterns in here. It's going to keep it plenty lit up, which is cool. We'll make a bunch of pottery and we'll kind of store it in here and use it as needed. We'll keep some pies and maybe this side will have like a bunch of crockpot food stuffed in it. Yeah, and then we'll keep some seeds. We'll make a bunch of baskets too, and we'll keep the baskets down here on the floor level. I'll probably do the same thing right here. Basket, basket, door, 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 tables, tables, you know, situation. And then we'll have like these 3 doorways will go into other 7x7 rooms, right? So eventually I'm gonna need to move that other stuff too, which I guess I can go to move some of it now. Sorry, the wine stuff, right? I'll move the pulverizer and some of those. What are you doing, chicken? You don't belong up here. What are you doing? That's right. Run somewhere else. Roosters, man. They haven't fought each other. They haven't killed each other yet. They have been fighting, though. I've seen that. They're just mad because there's no grain, dude. I feel that. I'm sorry, guys. I really want to get you guys grain. But, some of you guys are Gen 2s. Most of you guys are Gen 1s. Sorry. Gen 1s are getting smoked. After I get the, what is it, Gen 4, I think? Gen 4 is when they stop running away from you. Once I get that gen started, like, constantly breeding, then I'll start slaughtering them. Bringing them down. Unfortunately. Okay, so yeah, this is gonna get taken out. You're empty. You have vinegar in it. We'll keep you there. I didn't install the mod that I needed to install in order to move this stuff while it's full, so unfortunately it's just gonna kind of stay here until it is emptied out. Honey's gonna come with me. Rock can stay in here, I guess. Not hurting anything. I don't think I need any more than 3 barrels full, so... Move this down, and then later we will move it into its own separate thing. Nope, not playing with you. Leave me alone. The fuck? Get the fuck away from me. Nope. Shut it down. Alright. Honey, yeah. Guess we'll just keep you up here in the front. Nothing wrong with that. You need Gen 10 for them to stop fleeing? Aw, shit. That's so far from now. I thought it was like way... I thought it was way quicker than that. Whatever. Yeah, eventually I'll have a whole separate room with wine in it. I just don't have a lot of lanterns right now, right? And I don't want to use my only last, like, free lantern on that. But I do want to have... Each room has to have a lantern in it. It's the only way I'm not going to get shit spawning in here, which is priority 1 for me. I don't want to walk into my food cellar to get shit and get smoked. I see what you're getting at, Articus, and I will definitely do that. Whenever I get some more of the grain to feed them, because I'm not using the good grain, I'm going to use the bad grain. So whenever I get more of that to feed them up, I will indeed pull them out. Gen 3 Plus, you can one-shot with a cleaver. That's what I was thinking of, I guess. No, fuck you, guy. Missed. You're toast. You are a grilled cheese sandwich, bro. Okay, that was really aggressive. Don't know why that has to be there, but okay. Look at that, dude. That's sketchy as shit. It's a sketchy time, man. Whenever it's all like red haze like this. Look at this. That's nuts. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool little thing going on there. Okay. Okay. Alright. I see what's going on. Nobody wants to be my... I just realized the arrow is going like through his face sucker. It's fun. Watch me run past all these assholes. Not interact with any of them. We're not friends, which means I don't talk to you. Oh shit, he still got me. Okay. All right. I did the thing. I set out. Oh, we gotta check out the charcoal. It is 1848. Let's sleep the long haul here. I need to go check on the charcoal. I have set out to what I needed to do and then got a little bit of extra done as well. That's pretty cool, man. That's a good sign. I didn't think I was gonna get any more of the cellar done, but obviously I did. It's pretty neat. Okay, there's still bad guys out there, so I guess we're hanging out in here. Got food right here. What up? Okay, we need to bring you right here, actually. We don't need to do anything extra with that. Convenient. Okie dokie. Food. More food. Last serving. A little hazy. Not a big deal. Hang out on the couch. I'm a little tipsy. Probably a smart way to spend my evening. My guy is a little tipsied out. I'm not mad about it. Drink a little wine, hang out on the couch, just kind of enjoy myself a little bit. It's pretty tight, man. It's a pretty cool way to live life. Inside of a house he built himself, right? Chaco has built up the house that he gets to get drunk in, off the wine that he made. That's pretty nice, man. It's a good way to hang out. Yeah, stretch it out there, Chaco. Relax on the couch. Oh my god, I wish he could have like a laying down animation. That'd be so fun. It's cool. Just gonna wait for a little bit of daytime to come in. I don't know what's happening here. It's fucking funny. You gonna do it the other way too? It is. I hope you don't get any kind of motion sickness because we're here in the future. My mouse is like all the way maxed out on my keyboard or my mouse pad. I don't know why this is happening or what it's happening, but it's happening. We're all gonna accept it. It's gonna be just the way it is now. Nope. Okay. As soon as I look at this guy, the mixing bowl, it like immediately freaks out. Okay. I guess that maybe that mixing bowl can't stay there. My guy looks really happy to be looking at the mixing bowl though, so I'm just gonna let him stare at it. You know, if that makes his day, then that makes my day. Alright, it's 5:30 in the morning. It's still not time. Could make a couple more chests. I could move that one chest on the inside. Let's go do that. Move this chest on the inside, and then we're gonna go check on the status of the coal pits. Okay, it's no longer giving me anything. Here's the big reveal. Am I fucking cooked? Or do I have a bunch of coal? I really want to know, man. But I also really don't want to pill up the sand right now. This low fertility soil. It's either gonna be really cool or it's gonna be really, really disappointing 2 times in a row. And I'll give up on this whole thing. Let's see. Let's just fucking rock. Look at all this fucking coal. Let's do it. Yeah, look at all the coal. Okay, yeah, let's find this shit out, man. Let's see how much coal we can get from this. This is a good sign, man. This is good information. 8 layers of charcoal. Look at that. Yeah, I don't know what I did wrong last time, man, but it absolutely devastated me, and I'm so glad that this worked out this time, and I appreciate your guys' help along the way, too. I really do, man, because that shit sucked. I feel like everybody's probably done it at least once, where they've, you know, burnt up a little bit of charcoal. Maybe a handful of people have done, like, the big pits and, like, lost it all because they miscalculated or whatever. But man, that was rough. Could have just missed one log. Oh god, I know, right? I feel like that makes it worse too. Like, because what happened, and I watched back at the footage and I still couldn't tell, but for sure, definitively. But what I could tell is I did scramble. I scrambled at the end. I lit it too fast, and then I just tried to throw blocks down to fill it up. I think that's where it fucked up. But you're right. It could have just been one log, man. It could have been one log off, and that was it. It's not a full system, so it said fuck you. Either way, man, I'm glad that we got past that stage in this, and now I have a full-on charcoal pit. It works. I have proven it. It does work. So now I just need to keep it solid, right? Anytime I burn wood for charcoal. Which, by the looks of it, I won't have to do that for a very, very long time, which is tight. What I want to do now, though, is I want to have a dry storage for this charcoal. Right? I saw somebody doing that. My sister did it, too, in her world. She has, like, her charcoal just kind of stored outside or whatever, which I'm like, oh, that's a really cool idea, because I didn't actually think about doing that, right? Like, I didn't know you could do that. So now I kind of want to have, like, a cover over... like a lean-to, kind of protecting it, like from the elements. You know, something realistic. Like, I don't know how charcoal is stored generally, but I want to know how I would store it in this world, if that makes sense. I mean, I don't know how it would get stored, but besides storing it in like a big-ass, like, I don't know, like a barn, maybe? It's kind of lame. I saw Timmy Two Nipples. He was storing his in like a whole wing of his building, right? His building was dedicated to storing. That section of the building was dedicated to storing coal, which I thought was unique. I'm like, oh man, that's kind of cool. Like, I want to store my shit in a fun way, but how? How would that look? I don't want to just put it back in here, but I guess I could. There's nothing wrong with that. But you wouldn't see it. I want to be able to look at it. I want to be able to look at it and go, damn, look at all my fucking charcoal, you know? Charcoal piles do move/settle. Gotta make sure it's contained on all sides. Oh. Interesting. I did not know that. I'm gonna go hang out on the Vintage Story Discord and kind of see what other people are doing. I'll probably post it up, be like, yo, what are you guys doing? Show me what you got. And I'll maybe I'll look at other people's shit and I'll see what they've been doing. I'm boring, I just throw it in crates. There's nothing wrong with that, right? Like, that's not the wrong answer. I see the potential of that adding some kind of visual cue as well as a visual, like, pleasantry of having, like, oh, yo, look at all my fucking coal, dog. I'm gonna go burn some shit because I got plenty of it. Also, it'll be like a good visual warning system of, oh, I'm running out. Because I don't plan on going hunting for logs for quite a while. That was the whole point of the situation. Okay. Here it is. The last, I got 2 layers of charcoal. Fun sounds. Whole pit has been dug up. How many did we get? Like 2.5 multi-stacks of charcoal. I can't even do math. I don't have my phone or my calculator. Somebody do it. Quick, go. 256 plus 189. How many is that? Oh shit, it's 3. I had one in my hotbar. Oh, dude. We are on it now, man. We are fucking on it, son. Snow, fuck you. That's beautiful, man. That's a beautiful... Look at all this charcoal, dude. Let's go stack it up behind the house. I think for now, that's where it's gonna go. Yeah, like it's gonna fill up these spots right here. Hopefully it never catches on fire. Oh, I see that it fallen over. I see it. Yeah, that's interesting. Oh, you can't stack this up like normal, man. That's not gonna happen. Look at this pile of charcoal, bro. What? That's so much fun. I think I'll put those 2 stacks in crates, but I'll leave this kind of where it's at right now. That's kind of fun. Yeah, I hope that doesn't like spontaneously combust. My house would be figgity fucked, bro, for a long, long time. I do like stacking it though. That's way funner. What kind of design do you do to store charcoal? That's the real question, right? Stop from falling away from the wall. You can put a chiseled fence. Ooh, yep, tracking. That's a good idea. I guess I could even put like a single pixel of 1 block there, right? It probably sees that as a whole block. I just wanted to kind of see what it looked like. It's fun to watch it, like it falls over. It's got like that gravity situation. I'm sure snow won't stack on it. Or even if it does, it probably won't even be that bad. Damn, I'm cold already. Okay, let's go back inside. It's fair, you were digging out holes. Like a big bin with 1 block open for it to spill out? Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's a good idea. Oh, okay. I'm trying to think, right? Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. I'm coming over. I'm having some shit in my head. Like, some shit in my head it sounds like it's going to look good. I don't know for sure, but I'll have to look it up. I'll see what they look like in real life, but I have something. So I used to work on a farm when I was a kid, right? And these like feed bins that we would keep a bunch of like loose feed in. That's what Hexalon just said is what it immediately reminded me of. And I think that's exactly what I would want to try to build. They're a little bit more fabricated than what I want, so I'd have to like think of how would you make one kind of modern or no, like historic, archaic. I don't know. I got to think about that. But yeah, Hexalon, you're onto something there. I think that's the right path. That's a good idea. That'd be cool. Because then you could just dig it from the bottom, right? Because then it's just going to fall down. So it's kind of like, because gravity feeds off of it, you literally can just dig it from the bottom. So almost like a silo. Like a miniature silo just for coal. That's a cool idea, man. Oh shit, guys. We got something coming up in the future with this charcoal idea. That is for sure. But I think for today, It's been 7.5 hours, bro. Holy shit. It has been 7.5 hours. Choco's a little tipsy. Chugging a couple beers. And we finally got the coal pit in. That is stellar, man. That is fucking phenomenal work that we have put in today. I am just absolutely in love with what we have got done. I really appreciate all of you guys hanging out with me today. It's been so much fun. I've had a great day playing Vintage Story. There is like a 70 to 80% chance I will be playing this again tomorrow, starting it up at the same time. So if you guys want to swing on by, you know, I always appreciate it. I did put out a new episode today on the Let's Play series. If you guys want to go check that out, feel free. If not, no big deal, man. If you're on Twitch, throw down the follow. If you're on the YouTube, throw down the like. Otherwise, man, I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. And if I don't see you tomorrow, then I hope you have the great rest of your weekend, man. We'll catch you guys all next time, all right?